only like roadblock we have right now is like anti-cheat or the developers of games not like getting it set up for Linux, which is really easy for easy anti-cheat. They just haven't yet. Okay, let's wait till this no, Control J doesn't pull up downloads. Okay, welcome Caroline. Yeah, well, yeah, it is stupid anti-cheat, but I am very much against kernel level anti-cheats. That's just wrong on so many levels. You shouldn't have something so invasive like that just to run a stupid game. Like, I get cheaters will always find a way, so like it's just expose information on our part. So yeah, that's why I don't play online games. Yeah, nothing should be kernel level. The only thing that should be kernel level is, you know, like, kernel level is like literally the operating system, right? I could be wrong though. Okay, wait. Kernel. Yeah, just the OS. That's what I thought. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so the like first kernel is, or the like bare bones, like the best thing is or the deepest, most invasive is kernel. But like usually anti-cheat should be like, I don't know, not necessarily device drivers, but like, yeah. So okay, anyways, it has officially downloaded. Now let's open a VM. You used to love this song, artist? Why don't you like them anymore? You just like grew out of it? Let's see. Catchy VM. Also, my music isn't too loud. Just tell me if it is, please. Virtual bags. Excuse me. Other. Yeah, I think I'll just do it under VirtualBox though. Oh, gotcha. Catchy OS. Because I don't want to accidentally screw something up. I'll just run it, just bare bones VirtualBox. Type. Arch Linux. Other Linux, 64-bit. When I guess it is Arch Linux, but I don't think it really matters. I'll give it about 8 gigs for processors, because odd number of processors usually. Oh, it does? Yeah, although I'd have to reboot the computer for that, and I'm running stream on this computer. And I'm pretty sure for most Arch Linux installations I have to do EFI. What does that stand for anyways? EFI. I pretend like I know stuff, but I don't know everything. EFI. Computer term. What does that mean? What does that stand for at least?
Hi, this is Jodie Nastia. Resurrection Act 2
Shut up! What is it? The EFI system partition. Oh. Unified extensible firmware interface. EUFI. Oh yeah, that's what EUFI. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess the more you learn, the more you know. Okay, let's go back to VirtualBox. There we go. I feel like, Mr. Show, you're judging me to some extent. But that is a-okay. Judge me all you want. Okay, 12 gigs is just fine. Yeah, I've got plenty of space. Disk. 1 terabyte. How much have I used? I'm pretty sure this is my Windows. Yeah, this is my Windows partition my Linux installation and my Windows. Okay. Catchy OS VM. Let's see if this works. Yeah, well, times have changed, and I'm very much into computers and whatnot. Like, I get in trouble for hacking. Okay, not like legal trouble, but okay, what did it do? Okay, it's doing something. Oh. But yeah, how's y'all's night going? I just have the music on. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I've been homeschooled basically. I've been homeschooled my entire life, so I haven't really like been out. I don't know. Like, yeah, I couldn't really like. Yeah. Honestly though, I don't know, something just like, it's just satisfying just watching it do its thing. Like, you can't tell me like that just looks cool. But I put 2 and 2 together earlier. The Linux distribution Raspbian. I'm gonna take my retainer out. The Linux distribution Raspbian is basically just modified Arch, but I hadn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. I've been a Windows boy basically my entire life, and I was a Windows fanboy for a while, until like, I don't know, I'm much more opinionated with my privacy and whatnot, and yeah, Windows just doesn't cut it for me. I mean, like my main computer, I haven't ported to Linux quite yet, because number one, some stuff just refuses to work on Linux, and you know, even still, so it's also kind of hard to like port because you got to backup stuff and whatnot. But yeah. I grew up in Seattle. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Arch is like one of the harder Linux systems to use. I don't know what it's doing right now. It's doing its thing. You'll just have to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. So. Okay. You can judge all you want. I don't mind. But not necessarily mind, at least. So. Okay. This is KB. Pseudo Pac-Man. See, I've seen the Pac-Man, like... I've seen the Pac-Man thing, and that's just for Arch, right? And for, like, Ubuntu is, like, apt-get, right? I could be wrong, but Pac-Man's, like, the... Ooh, it's doing its stuff. But Pac-Man's, like, the... Okay, yeah, because for... Here, let's see. Let's open a terminal. There we go. Let's open this in the background. Yeah, it's the package manager. Oh, Pac-Man package manager. That makes sense. But yeah, so for this, it'd just be sudo apt-get or whatever. But and then it'd just be like sudo apt-get update or whatever. Super cow powers. Whatever that means. So for Ubuntu, it's sudo apt, which it doesn't necessarily make sense to me, because yeah, there's Pac-Man and AUR, right, for Arch, but aren't what am I saying? Aren't most Linux distributions based off of Arch though? Like, oh, it's doing its thing. Like, aren't most is like Ubuntu is a fork of Arch? Yes, I could be wrong though. Because Arch is like the main parent of most Linux issues. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nope. No, Mr. Rex. Ubuntu is Debian. Okay. Okay. So I was indeed wrong. Again, I'm still learning all this stuff. Okay, thank you for joining the community. Let's full screen this. We are the CatOS developers. Hope you enjoy this as much as we enjoy building it. Okay. Launch installer. Ubuntu is Debian. Okay, is it officially like running? Okay, it's taking its sweet time. Let's see. Is it live boot? Okay. Okay, choose bootloader edition. I'm gonna pretend like I know what this is, but I don't. I recognize some of these words, like rub. But I'm not sure if one is necessarily better than the other. Systemd. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this. Systemd. Okay. Bro, I love this interface so much. I love the Linux, like, maybe it's just that I've been like a Windows boy my entire life, but like I love these this interface. It just looks clean. Looks better than Windows in my opinion. KDE. Okay. And can you care to elaborate? What's KDE? Again, I'm gaining all sorts of information. I've never used Arch before. The only thing I've done is Ubuntu. This system is not plugged into a power source. I do not care. I'll plug it in later. Chicago. Yes. Is the DE? I'm trying my best. Okay, at least I'm like an open mind. It's good to learn stuff. Okay, Chicago is just fine. Next. English, US, yes. Oh, the desktop environment. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know a lot of computer acronyms. Just didn't know that. Erase disk. Yeah, well, you're not necessarily a computer person, Caroline. I hate to break it to you. Erase disk. Okay, ext4 is what Windows uses, right? Or am I wrong? Which one should I use? I've seen, like, for tutorials, a lot of stuff said ext4, but I don't entirely know. See, this is oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Cause like USBs, like flash drive. Okay. But I was right about using ext4, I guess. But yeah, flash drives on Windows are a little odd sometimes. See, this is great. This is what the internet was created for. So you could join together and help each other. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All different desktop interfaces. Okay. GNOME. Pudgy. Cinnamon. Are these just different like UIs? GNOME and KDE. And you said KDE is also called Plasma. Where's Plasma? Plasma. Oh, there it is. No desktop. And that's primarily for like... Oh, yeah, I've never really used Mac. My mom has a Mac. I don't like Macs. I don't like Apple. That's just me. Yeah, this is just basically terminal. So be like server stuff, Linux, right? And you don't need an environment. You wouldn't need an environment for like a server. I'm gonna go with. I'll go with Plasma. Oh, Plasma sounds just fine. Okay. Desktop to server. Okay. At Firefox, of course. Support for printing, yes. Compared Vision, Wayfire is a Wayland compositor. I don't know what that is. Open box. Is there anything else I should install? These are just different desktop environments. But like, is there like options to switch from one to the other, or like, what's the what would be the advantage of using more printer support? Yeah, I have printer support. Or I did that one. Why would you want more desktop environments? Because I feel like you would never get to learn desktop environments if you use multiple, unless like they'd serve different purposes. Like one was for work. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna stick with one because this is just in a VM. An advanced users. Man, definitely an advanced user. No, that was a joke. Not for Linux. I can maneuver around Windows pretty well. Not Linux. I'm learning. What's your full name? Bob. I need a good name. Is GNOME default? Okay. And that's the environment. GNOME is the environment, right? The E in GNOME is environment, I think. What's my full name? Cratchit? No, I need something like... I need a good name. Okay. The desktop environments provide the graphical interface. Gotcha. Tech Philly. Yeah, we'll go with that. Tech Philly. CFA must start with a lowercase. Why do you need it to be lowercase? Fart face. Okay, cool. KDE. What did I pick? I don't remember what I picked. That's okay. You know what? We'll do Mr. Drummer Boy. I do remember Plasma. And you said Plasma was just KDE, right? What's the name of this computer? Catchy OS. KDE's Plasma. Okay. Yeah, that's KDE's Plasma. Okay, yeah, that's what you said. I'm just gonna trust you on that. Password. I don't know. We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know. y'all are probably gonna hate me for that. And being a security enthusiast myself, that hurts. Oh, we'll add an explanation point. No, I'm actually not gonna remember this, which is funny because I never use these kinds of passwords. Fart face. I don't know. I can't think of the password. Does anyone have like a decent idea in chat?
Hey, Spotify.
Oh, that'll trick them. That'll trick them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we'll do that. And now, now since this is recorded, I can just go back and watch the VOD. It's Intel. It's an i7 14th gen. I'm pretty sure. I know the ones that had like frying problems, but I'm pretty sure it's the higher end, or the ones like desktop versions, that the ones that were powered with higher than 60 watts. I'm pretty sure were the ones that were frying themselves. But I'm pretty sure mine is lower than that. Linux is optimized for AMD. Yeah, well, AMD seems to be more like open source friendly anyways, right? Yeah, well, Windows and Intel go together pretty decent. Although that can be pretty debatable on who you ask. Okay. Keyboard model has been set to generic. Okay. Partitions, erase all. Create a new GPT partition. Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. Set up the new file. 2 partition for the mounting point. Yes. Distro hopping is a thing. Okay, remind me. What's that? Distro hopping? I feel like this is just like an online class of like, y'all just give me a bunch of random computer terms for me to like know. You will not be able to undo these changes. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, we did it, y'all. Distro hopping. What is that, Mr. Show? Yeah, that's literally why I'm using a VM right now. It's so I can like see and go through the whole process before I actually, go through the actual process of switching from Ubuntu to Arch. Okay, well. Okay, well, I kind of guessed that, like, distro hopping, but, like, just trying out different stuff. Is that just, like, what distro hopping is? Yeah, you know what's funny? Well, I knew they had a lot of distros. I'm not trying to be, like, know-it-all kind of thing, because I'm really trying to be open-minded about this. It's hard to pretend, or it's hard to, not pretend. It is hard to pretend, but it's hard to, like, admit that you don't know stuff sometimes. When you're, like, a bunch of pros are, like, telling you a bunch of stuff, it's hard to just, like, admit, yeah, like, I don't have a clue, whatever the heck you're talking about. So, this is great for me. A lot of this stuff is just, like, a completely new turf. Yeah. And that's okay. I'm just letting it go. Y'all are doing a great job of teaching me. Yep. Ugh. That's what I thought. I thought Android was Linux, because Android's open source, Linux is open source. A lot of like that stuff just goes hand in hand. Not necessarily like related, but it does go hand in hand for a lot of that stuff. Which that's why I vouch for open source stuff. A lot of the software I use is open source. OBS, Blender, Cura. Let's see what else. Firefox is open source, right? I could be wrong about that one. Pretty sure Firefox is open source, but like a lot of the software I use is open source. So Yeah. But it's a great way to learn is by breaking something, you know? Oh, this might take a while for it to like do its stuff. It's not like showing me any of the cool like code, like terminal code or whatever. It's okay. Ah. You know what? Da da da. Loose sound or video when you tinker. Oh, yeah. there's an annoying issue that oh, for sure. Like, Windows is great for like, I don't know, your everyday Joe Schmo. There's some stuff where it just absolutely, like, you can't figure it out, like what the heck is going on Windows is doing. But Windows is definitely more like user friendly. But Linux is definitely like, if you're willing to like full force jump straight into the weeds and be like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but I'm willing to learn, kind of a thing. That from what I understand, because I guarantee you, installing Ubuntu, I would have never thought that like I would have learned this much. Like, never in a million years. What was I gonna say? No, but yes, there's this stupid issue with Ubuntu, which is one of the reasons that I'm trying to switch. Is instability. Like, OBS sometimes just freezes up or whatever. Yeah. But instability issues just primarily is the reason why I'm, just kind of iffy about like Ubuntu, because for my drum stream, I literally just set up a third monitor. So I'm using my main laptop monitor, a small like 8-inch monitor beside my laptop monitor, and that one is for like lyrics for songs and stuff. And then I added a third one for streaming kind of stuff like chat and whatnot. But ever since I have been using 3 monitors, it's been like so unstable, like unstable to the point like where I'll be streaming and both monitor 2 and 3 will freeze up. And if I unplug them or try to like restart them with terminal commands, my whole system will freeze, and the only thing I can do is power it off. It's like, it is so annoying. And then I'm like looking it up, and people online, like the developers and stuff, are just like, yeah, we know about it, it's just like a feature or like something that happens, there's no fix, just like deal with it. It's like, there's gotta be a better solution than just like, yeah, just deal with it when it happens. It's like oh, but yeah, it's basically a feature. And obviously it's not a great feature, but it could also be because I'm using a docking station. So I have my main laptop. I hope I'm not boring y'all. I hope y'all are enjoying this. But I have my main laptop, and then I have plugged directly into the computer my second display, the little 8-inch, directly into HDMI, and then I have a docking station connected to the computer, and then from there the docking station is connected to my third display. But it's so janky because my third display is VGA, which I'm pretty sure y'all know what VGA is. Probably not Caroline, but literally running VGA. It's like, it's such an old display. It's running VGA, and it's running at my desktop PC I built. But like, this third display is VGA, and it's like such a crappy display. So so Yeah, I think it's running at it's not like 16:9. It's not running at like a 4/3 or 16:9 like ratio. It's running at such an odd ratio. I don't remember what exactly it is. But it's running like 1650 by 1050 or something. But like something of that sort. It's like it's such an odd X. Like it's not 1920 because usually it's 1920 by 10. It's 1920 by 1080. That's usually the 1080p kind of stuff. But it's running. I don't even remember, but it's something by 1050. Oh, we got a black screen. Yeah. What's funny is I've never actually played Doom. I should play Doom one of these days. Oh, yeah, it came back. It came back. Yeah, I need to play some of the older games. But a lot of the older games aren't like don't natively run on like modern systems, do they? They have to run through like some sort of virtualization, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I have like the Dolphin emulator. I have the Dolphin emulator for running like Wii games and whatnot at like, I don't know, 1080p 4K upscaled. And I was playing more recently with my brother. We were playing GoldenEye 007, the Wii version. Oh my gosh, it's such a fun game. It's not a long game, but it's a good game. But it looks so crisp compared to native resolution and upscaled to 1080p. Because the Wii version is not even HD. Well, the Wii version is what? 720p, so HD, right? Because that's what the original Wii's. I am not. I'm actually using this HyperX mic that I got for Christmas. Does it sound good? Sound bad? Decent? Just tell me if it sounds bad. Because I'll switch to the headphones mic if this is being weird. Yeah. Well, Mr. I am indeed, not necessarily, I'm running Ubuntu, but I'm running a virtual machine, setting Arch up so I know how to do it, because I'm gonna switch to Arch. But yeah, anyways, the Wii, original Wii, because his original Wii resolution. Because I'm pretty sure it was 720p, and then some of them were full HD, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I wrong? No, I'm actually going the noob route of doing CatchyOS, which is like the GUI version. I was thinking, I tried to do Arch install on like a plain Arch thing. But I'm just doing the cheap version that I don't know what the heck I'm doing version. So yeah. Okay. The original Wii was 480. I didn't think it was that low. I thought it was at least 720. Anyways, I genuinely thought like it could just be the. I know there are different versions of the Wii, but okay, all done. Oh yippee, y'all! Y'all want to see my Arch installation. Also, this is great. Thanks everyone for joining. This is a lot of fun. And like getting a bunch of like, well, got some code, but I'm getting some awesome information from awesome teachers. I've heard decent stuff about Manjaro too. What is this song? Midnight Cry. Who is this by? Tierra Vasi. Yes. Mr. Laser or Mr. Show. Manjaro is buggy. Yeah. Is it like, I don't know how many of y'all have run Ubuntu, but Ubuntu seems pretty buggy. Okay, Mr. Rex, what are you running? Like, are you running Linux of any sorts? Oh, gotcha. Tech Filet, forgot about that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a little chugging. I can't tell if that's just like the way my virtual machine is set up, or it's because I'm streaming. That might be it. Okay. Ugh, hey, we're all learning, and there's always more to learn. So you just have to have a learning mindset. Okay, what was my password, y'all? Y'all remember my password? It was like 54321, maybe. Oh, yes, I remember. No one's gonna guess that. Nobody's gonna guess that. Am I right? That is so true. Oh, don't forget your rubber ducky. Yeah, don't forget your rubber ducky. Like, I don't know, like if any of y'all do coding. What we did was he had like the rubber ducky, the coding rubber ducky. It's pretty funny. Install some apps. Okay. Cool. Password managers. Yo. Browsers. Do we have Firefox? We do have Firefox. Bluetooth and terminal. Well, I'm not going to use Bluetooth right now quite yet. Okay. Y'all want to see my entire installation? Or like my setup of Firefox? Might as well. Your home folder is running out of disk space. Yeah, I only gave you 12 gigs. Okay. Skip this step. Stay encrypted. No, I don't need to use any of your stuff. I do use Privacy Badger. Run in private windows, yes. Skip this step. We'll add my extensions later. Start browsing. Okay. Okay, so we go to settings. I'm very like strict with what happens. We don't want this. Make default. Oh hey, that's pretty easy. We're definitely doing dark mode, because what psychopath does light mode? I think my mom does light mode on like everything, and it's like, mom, mom, no. Okay, and the major thing that I like to do is like asking, always asked where you want to save files. It's a little annoying sometimes when you have like, yeah. But a lot of like vulnerabilities and stuff just relies on the fact that like it'll download the file or whatever without you knowing. Yeah, I think most sane people do. Like, you can't not use. Okay, save files. Ask whether to open their save files. Okay. Firefox Home. I usually just do blank screens because I don't want to see any of this crap. No web search. No shortcuts. Like nothing. Nothing. Well, I guess the weather. recent activity, nothing. Search. I use DuckDuckGo. Google. It's just like, it's the only like decent one that like, I know that DuckDuckGo has been known in the past for being like not necessarily security focused, but better than Google in my opinion. Address bar, no suggestions from sponsors. Like, I get that Firefox needs search engine shortcuts. Use Bing. Yeah. Bookmarks, no. Browsing history, we'll just do open tabs. Yeah, I don't like Bing necessarily. DuckDuckGo works just fine for me. This is just like privacy and security. Okay, so what I like to do. This is where a lot of my magic happens. So I go to usually just strict. This breaks some stuff, but if a website needs too much, then like it doesn't need it. Usually, the only reason I don't click like on like my browser telling websites not to sell or share my data is that they could build a profile based on just that. Because if there's 100 requests of like share data and whatnot, and then one guy that says don't share my data, that you would be like the odd one out. Yes, the magic right here. Delete cookies and site data when Firefox is closed. Do not ask to save passwords. But you can tell me about like breach passwords. Here. This too, I never remember history except for, yeah. Always use private browsing mode. That's what I usually do. Oh, I hope y'all aren't being bored by my awesome experience of setting Firefox up. Ooh, it's a little chuggy. Is my stream decent? Yeah, great. Cool beans. I've almost streamed for an hour. It hasn't felt like an hour. This felt like super fast. Everyone got quiet all of a sudden. Okay, block dangerous and deceptive content, yes. Don't send block pop-up windows, yes. Save and fill addresses, no. And the only reason I don't use a primary password is I always forget what the password is, because you don't want to set it something else. But okay, it's not, I won't use this. This is literally under a VM, so it's not like I'm gonna use this too much. But I don't know the best way to install apps. Like, y'all have any good ways? Like, I don't know. Genuinely don't. Like, I don't want Ubuntu to have like Snap or like whatever crap that was. Dolphin File Manager. Ooh. Okay. Videos, music, nothing. I mean, I guess I haven't done anything. Okay. Let's open the terminal. Oh. Console. The K. Give it a sec. Ooh. I feel fancy. Oh, this is a lot cooler than Ubuntu's. I'm not even gonna lie. It totally can tell it's a virtual display. Or no, wait, maybe that's just like what it says. Themes, terminal, console. You get to see my specs right here. Clocked at 2.3 gigahertz. The GPU is VM, or the VirtualBox doesn't give any GPU power to the VMs, if I remember correctly. Okay, sudo. Yeah, the GPU is virtualized, but it doesn't really use any of the performance. I'm pretty sure it's all CPU driven. That's why you can't run games under VirtualBox. From what I know, from what I understand at least. I know there's probably a way to pass through your GPU, but okay, sudo pacman minus s. What's the s for? What's the argument s stand for? Spotify. I've seen it's FOSS. Their stuff is great. Okay, C. We trust you have received this usual lecture from the local system administrator. Thank you for your time. It was great power comes great. Okay, my password 54321. Target not found. Spotify. Ooh, Jiminy Christmas. Maybe with capital S. Target not found. Mr. Show? Mr. Laser, I don't... have to use Yay with Spotify? I don't know. I need to enable Yay. Okay, what is that? That's the other password manager? Yes? Yes? I don't know. Look at me. Does it look like I know what I'm doing? No. Okay. While y'all are typing, enable Yay. Arch Linux. Well, I don't know. How to install Yay on Arch Linux? It's FOSS. Hey. You find a huge number of softwares for Arch user repository. You know what? I'm gonna not do this in the VM because it's a little sluggish. What was it? Enable Yay. I'm also gonna take a bathroom break soon here. I'll take an intermission, and y'all get to see my beautiful intermission like little video that I made. It's great. How to install Yay Art on Arch Linux. Software packaged by the community members of Arch user repository. This is a great way to learn. Sudo pacman syu. It's a good idea to refresh the package cache and update the system first. Okay, so sudo pacman syu. Okay, let's see. I know that command. Clear. Feels so powerful. I know the band clear. I actually genuinely don't remember. What was the thing? Honestly, it just makes it look so nice. Okay, sudo pacman syu. Sudo pacman syu. Is that what it was? Oh, it's capital S. Synchronizing. Ooh. Whoa! There was nothing to do. Okay, yeah, I figured. I just installed Arch. Like, of course there's nothing to do. So, acquire the base devel. Devil. It's literally bevel with a D instead, so it's devil. I don't know. And get. Oh, I need get. Oh, yippee. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break real fast. Like, I really, really need to pee. I'm sorry. So, y'all get to see my beautiful, my intermission video that I made. I made in Blender. And it took like forever to render on my like main system. But y'all can like get a snack or something. It will literally be only like 3 minutes or something like that. Be right back. Beautiful music. It's actually the instrumental version of When I Grow Up by NF. So just in case you wanted to listen to the actual song. Great song, by the way. Okay, let's get back to business. Get back to like hacking business. Bro, I feel like so cool. now have Arch, the power of Arch. I have installed Arch, a skill very few people have acquired. He's great. Clean, and his songs are just decent. Really good. I saw him in concert in Dallas, Texas. It was really fun. Yeah, like you can see the whole like character arc of NF. Ugh. You and I, Mr. Show, we're pretty similar. Whoa, okay. It just logged me out. Gotcha. Tech fillet. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes. So good. His songs. Oh. Okay, no. Let me... Okay. There we go. Make sure all of my stuff is on. Okay. I think my girlfriend is watching the stream to go to sleep, which is like so adorable. Either way. Okay. Let's turn on. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I am. You'll just have to tell me if you are. I mean, I've been playing Christian music in the background this entire time. Okay, we'll do host to guest. Hey, Caroline, you're still up? I thought you went to bed. Okay, pseudo Pac-Man. So I am installing this. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the college I want to go to, Laterno University, is private or not semi-private, or it's a Christian polytechnic university, so it's a whole lot of fun. My sister and her boyfriend, they go there. It's a great college. Not a lot of students, but it's good. And their cybersecurity major, like, teacher is really good. Okay, let's copy this. Oh, dadgummit. It doesn't want to copy over. Oh well. You know, just because, you know, sudo pack man minus s. Why do we need the needed argument? Base double get. Let's see, sudo password 543 54321. Yes? There's nothing to do? Okay. So we can both use get and whatever the other one is. Clone the yay. Git clone arch, yeah. Okay, so we need to install yay. Advertisements on Spotify. Once I get Spicetify working. There's a couple commands. But let's do the git command first. This sounds like a Spotify ad. What is this? It is a Spotify ad. Git clone HTTPS. I have not heard Spotify ads in forever because I use ad blockers. AUR Arch Linux. Why won't it let me copy? Yes, I know. Which I'm so excited. You were in yesterday's stream, right? When I was trying to get Spicetify working, or was it the day before or something? Right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, y'all, I'm 12 gigs was in fact not big enough. Oh, okay, fine. You were asking for it. Okay, what's the command to shut down? Just shut down, right? No, shut down minus H now. Hey, I knew that. Aren't you so proud of me? I knew that command. Yes. Okay, we have successfully powered it down. I'm pretty sure since it's a VM, I can just update it. I have plenty of space on my I have plenty of space. 400 available. Yes. Okay, advanced. What I will do is give it a little bit more RAM. 16 gigs. It doesn't need that, but I'll give it anyways. And 6. It is nice. It is really nice in the cybersecurity kind of world. It's nice to have VMs. Video man. Why did you only give him 60? Bro, VirtualBox is brutal. Give it all 128. Bro, no wonder it was chugging. It was running on 16 megabytes of video memory. Yeah, that is literally why it's not running it's not a GPU pass through. Just gives it such, and then it gives it like terrible video memory. Okay, 12. I could just add another one, but I don't know. I'll add another NVMe. Let's add an NVMe. Port count. We'll make that 2. Type NVMe. HTPC. What's that? HTPC. What is HTPC? Pretty sure that's not what you were. UT Health. Houston Harris County Psychiatric Center. How to build your own human theater. What is an HTPC? Enlighten me, please. Okay. Let me add another small streaming PC. Oh, okay. We will add create virtual machine disk. Pretty sure another 8 gigs. Another 8 gigs. That's probably fine. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know how well it will do with 2 partitions or 2 yeah, that's not terrible specs. 120 gig SSD, yeah. Okay, I don't know how well it will do with only 20 gigs, but it's like split up between 2. Okay, I guess we'll see. Let's see how Arch handles toe disk. Okay, enlighten me. You have any better nicknames other than me just saying Mr. Laser or Mr. Show? But do enlighten me what Laser Show means. or were they just like two nouns that you decided it sounded cool? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Okay, I think you're just flexing now. It's hooked up to my 65-inch OLED 8K display. Oh, gotcha. Welcome to Catchy OS. Let's go back to... How'd you steal my first name? What do you mean? But welcome to stream, the Grinch who stole. Breeze dark. Let's see if the disc. I don't know. Pretty sure disc are just fine. I have space probably. Disc. Disc. Device auto. I don't know. What else would it be? All known devices. Okay. That's not particularly helpful. Okay, fine. I'll open the terminal. Let's see. Are there any like disc? Disc.
Hey, Spotifyers.
Shack disc. Arch. Command. I don't know.
Brought to you by our friends at Nissan.
Oh, can you shush it, please? Arch Linux cheat sheet. Checking system info. Updating system. LS. We can see. The Catchy OS can enable Yay from install software program. I don't know, where's that? Install. Is it the Octopi? Why did they have that here? LS. Okay, that's the same as Ubuntu, I'm pretty sure. LS. LS. Although I don't need the files. I want to install. Are you gonna work for me? Okay. What were we doing before, like, we ran out of space? Install Yay. Your home folder is running out of space. You have 0 megabytes remaining. That's not helpful. Okay, removable device. I have this one. How many devices? I thought I made a device. You know what? I could just start from the beginning. Yeah, the main reason I want an Android phone is so I can just like sideload apps whenever I want, kind of a thing. Okay. I might just like completely wipe this VM and start from scratch, because I don't want to make myself like a bazillion times harder by having two different virtual disk. Okay, let's just make a new one. I'm sorry. Okay, so Cache OS rebooted. Part 2. Part 2. How about that? That's good. Linux. It's Arch Linux. Yeah, let's just do Arch. You wish to switch to Arch from Cache OS. Is like Cache OS like a decent like stepping stone into Arch? Like I know it is Arch, but you know what I mean. Like Arch is not Arch doesn't have any like GUI, does it? Okay, we're gonna do like, I don't know, what's a good size? 32, 64? We'll do 64. That probably don't need all that much. Okay, we're gonna have to go through that process. Yeah. Arco Linux. Arco Linux. Let me see. Arco Linux. Ah, I got water everywhere. Dadgummit. Just can probably tell I don't cuss. I have my words that I can say like as alternates. Also completely unrelated, but you know how cool it'll be eventually someday if I got monetized and I could just like, I don't know, live stream or whatever and make money just doing stuff I love. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, obviously that wouldn't be the main goal, but okay. Cache OS. Arco Linux is full Arch learning. It's based on Arch as well. Cool. You should use there's some great softwares out there for video editing. What are you using? And on what system? Linux? Or what operating system? Linux? Yeah, well, thanks for the help. It's a little late where I am. I'll probably have to get off in the next, like, I don't know, a little bit. Lightworks. Let's see. That doesn't ring a bell. Well, it does ring a bell, but Lightworks. $11.20. Oh yeah, I forgot the Arizona like is back. It's yeah, it's $12.20 here. Lightworks. Yeah, I use Blender for all of my like editing and stuff and like 3D stuff. But anyways, okay, we're getting a little sidetracked here. But yeah, OBS is great for recording, I will say. I mean, I use OBS for streaming, so. Did I say daylight savings? I meant time change. If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm trying not to like just sit in the same position. My bones are just gonna hate me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just you. Like one other person. Oh, we have 5 concurrent viewers. Welcome everybody who's here. Oh, okay. We'll wait for the install thing to open again. I know, it's a little tedious. Okay. That's okay. Well, you know more than I do, so hey. At least you can be helpful, so yes. Okay. It's a black screen. The age-old trick of just mashing the enter key. You gonna do something? It's being super helpful right now. Just give me any sign of life. Any sign of life. I know just shutting off is not helpful. Yeah. But hey, I'm not spending $100 on a system key for like a system that like, for an operating system I mean, that like will have ads baked into it. So, you know, I'd rather this than the whole Windows experience. Bro, I don't like the Windows. I don't like Windows. Such against it now. Okay, there we go. We've got a logo thingamabob. Like, I kid you not, when I was building my computer, this was probably 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. Can you shush it, please? I spent $115. I kid you not, $115 for a legit Windows key, because I didn't want to like buy it from some scammy third-party site, which I didn't know if it would be legit or not. So I spent 100 doubloons, and they literally have ads. It's garbage. Windows 11 runs way worse than Windows 10, believe it or not. So yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, I got a black box for a cursor. How exciting is that? Ooh, we got some graphical stuffs. I don't know what that is. What in the world? What is that? Can you see that? What is that? Okay, I guess we'll have whatever the heck this is. A very graphical, glitched out cursor. Can I still... Oh, it's the corner of it. Okay, that. Yeah, that is indeed weird. Have you ever seen this in your time working with Linux? Yo, welcome. Yeah, it very likely is artifacting from VirtualBox. It's doing his thing. Yeah, systemd, right? That's what you said last time. Could be wrong though. Systemd. No? What was the one we were supposed to do? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said systemd. Yes, this is great. A bunch of like strangers coming together and help me install VirtualBox on a VM. Okay, launch installer. I already clicked you. Let's go. Vamos! Okay, cool beans. Welcome to the installer. Waiting for one module. It's waiting. Okay, I don't... Oh, I actually should plug it in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Let me go grab my cord. Yibbity-dibby-doo. Hey, and now you're here helping someone else who is doesn't have to learn alone. The internet's a great thing sometimes. Okay, no. Okay, this system is not plugged in. Now it is. Chicago, yes, that's just fine. That's just the same time zone. Okay, generic keyboard. Yes. Bro, this is keys. Weird. Or this... this mouse. Hey, that is some good 10 cents right there. Some good 5 cents. Erase disk. Yes. We don't need any of this information. Plasma. Yeah, we'll go with plasma. GNOME. Do I need a GNOME desktop? I don't think I do. Let's see if we can install Yay. Yes, printing support, yes. Is there a way to install Yay? Because you said there might be. Yay. This doesn't look like alphabetical. Yay. Oh, okay. Subfolders. Oh my gosh. Do I have to look through every single one of these? Catch OS. Yay. Is there like a search bar or something? Bungie desktop. I don't think it would be in one of the like desktop environments, but I could be wrong. AUR, yay. The worst comes worst, doesn't hurt to get to know the terminal a little bit. Cosmic. Waybar. AUR. Oh, yay. Let's see. Nope. This is... I'm about to throw my cards in. We call it quits. This is a lot. There's a lot of 3-letter stuffs. Okay, you know what? I'll install Yay in a little bit. I'll do it with the command prompt. Okay, next. Your full name. Tech Valet. Mr. Drummer Boy. Little self-advertising, shameless plug. Okay, nameless computer, VM, cache, VM, 54321. The password, they will never guess it, especially if you add like an explanation point at the end of it. They would never brute force, like not in a million years. Okay, install now. Yep. Okay, now's the fun time for waiting. It's the waiting game now, all over again. Is this Skillet? I don't really want my stream to get taken down. No copyright anything so far. So yeah, anytime I've played Skillet, genuinely I don't. Yeah, I watched some ordinary gamers, which he's like a massive like Linux kind of guy, and he's like an advocate for that kind of stuff. So yes, I'll have to check out DistroTube. Okay. Yeah, this is the waiting game again. That's okay. I don't know what I would do in the meantime. I guess just talk to y'all. But yeah, look. Linux experiment. Here we've got what, DistroTube. DistroTube. Oh, Moist Critical is live right now. Oh, there are quite a few people live right now. DistroTube. This is a YouTube channel started by me. No duh. And we've also got the Linux experiment. I'll have to check both of these out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know entirely. I think we got 12 subscribers yesterday. Or I guess the day before. Pretty crazy, dog. This is just me just ranting and self-plugging. I'm sorry. We've got some waiting time, so yeah, so we have like 13 2 days ago, and what, 59, 75. Oh, it's too late for me to do math. 10, 16. You're just like plugging all sorts of channels. Veronica Explains. But it's kind of crazy. Never imagined in a million years I would have a following of any sort. Veronica Explains. Is it a lady? It's a lady. Not a lot of girls I know are very computer savvy. Pretty cool. Okay, is this still loading? Yeah. What kind of question was that? Of course it's still loading. But yeah, primarily most of my streams usually, or I like when I can drum or stream drums. You know, oftentimes like this. Live stream drums. It's a lot of fun. That's why I created the channel. It's to live stream drums, but right now I'm just doing a bunch of nerdy stuff to get my drum stream set up. So, yep. I'm running out of like active commentary because I'm getting a little tired. Should grab a sweatshirt. Oh, great. Mr. Show over here is just he's just like plugging a bunch of YouTube channels. Your favorite drummer is Mike Portnoy. I'm not great with like names and stuff. Mike Portnoy. Is he in a band or something? Dream Theater. Gotcha. Danny Carey. Rings a bell. But again, I'm not very great with like names and stuff. Danny Carey. Now how cool it would be to like be a professional drummer. That'd be so cool. Like, I don't know, you might have heard me rant about this, but like the main reason I created my channel is for streaming, but the only reason I'm streaming is because I'm not in a garage band or anything. I'd absolutely love if I could be in a lot, like a garage band or something. I can't, because I don't have enough friends that like play instruments or whatever. We don't have a space that we could, but it's so much fun to play in a garage band. So, yeah. Claypool. Les Claypool? Claypool. But like, yeah, you know how cool it would be? Like, it's one thing to play along to like drum someone else to. You know, that's fun. Sometimes they're pretty cool drum beats. But like, if you're the actual drums, this is just so fun. Cause like, drums are like basically the driving factor in a lot of songs. Like they're the backbone, not necessarily like for like musically, but they do have like keep the tempo going or whatnot, or a good drummer should. Yeah, the heart and soul. And yeah, I was about to say that drums and bass go hand in hand, and they should know how to play. If you're in a band, they should know how to like play together pretty well. But yes, Les Claypool. Yeah. But yeah. See, drums. when I played in the youth group for our church, I played in it for like a year or something. You're trying to play drums. Yeah, that's fair. It was you that was saying you played drums and bass for 20 years, right? But yeah, I don't know how to play bass, but I can play drums. Not terribly. I mean, I think the main hard part of like streaming drums and whatnot is the improv part of it, because a lot of the songs people suggest, I have zero clue what they are. But yeah. And when we're off time too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst. Bro, I was in the youth band for the longest time, and until like everybody left, except for like 3 people. I left pretty early because like the good people were leaving, and I was just like, yeah, no. Sometimes you'd be playing drums, and the drums could sound really, really good. But if nobody was playing good, like if the bass player like wasn't getting his chords right or something, it just wouldn't sound good. Or if the piano player wasn't like, she was not bad. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, she was pretty bad. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but like you could tell most of them like hadn't really had experience with most of their like instruments or whatever. But like I've been playing drums for 8 years, so like I know how to play drums. I hope. So yeah. Yeah, it literally is a percussive instrument. I literally had a conversation with someone in chat the other day, and they were like, no, it's not. Or no, wait. I don't remember what it was about, but I was just saying piano is a percussion instrument because you hit the key and then the key hits the strings or whatever. And then they were asking, what about like slap guitar and whatnot? I was like, I don't know. Are you gonna reload? Are you just like fully done? Yeah. We have a baby grand at our house. Mom plays. My mom is a music major, so. Okay. No, dadgummit. Are you gonna restart? We're still just the live user. Jiminy Christmas. This is just the live boot. You didn't reload, did you? Are you gonna reload? No? Okay, I'm gonna reload either way. Yeah, the piano is great. If I could go back, I mean, my mom, since she was a piano major, she made us restart now. She made us do piano, like, I think like a book of Suzuki. So I know like music theory and whatnot, like circle of fourths, circle of fifths. Like I know how to read sheet music. Granted, I'm not very fast or great at it, but I can read sheet music. I also have a marimba in my drum room. I don't play much, but yeah. I'm getting a lot less chatty. I'm sorry. It's generally just because I'm tired. And yeah, it really is. It is indeed. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. I'm gonna leave here soon anyways. Before 1 o'clock. Oh. You can see the frequencies and keys in my head. No, I can't. But, you know, granted, I just hit stuff. That's my instrument. I just smash stuff. I make noise. Not good sounding noise by itself, but when paired with other stuff, it sounds good. Actually, that's a lie. Drums can sound pretty good by themselves. Okay. Let's install at least Yay, and then we might call it a day. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Let's open the terminal. Is there a hotkey for terminal? Is there a hotkey? Okay. Git clone. Okay, let me do shared clipboard. Yes. Bidirectional. Okay, cool. Jiminy Christmas, no. Git clone. I don't want to open Firefox in the virtual machine. Git clone. I'm just gonna type it out. HTTPS AUR no / AUR This probably pains you, but I am too tired. Frankly, feel a little lazy. Which arguably this is a lot harder, but oh, there's some red text. Use your master's name. Oh, it's not warnings. Oh, is it done? Is that all? Literally, is that all? CDA? What now? Bruh. As you are building it, you see a package file. Oh my gosh. So we just downloaded it, now we have to install it. Bro, Linux is confusing. Why? Why? Make package SI. Why? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. 'Cause, like, for Windows, you download it, the exe, and then the exe just, like, installs usually some stuff. For security reasons, it will not be visible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to say it anyways, because proceed with installation. Yes. Oh, fancy. This looks so cool. I'm pretty sure it sounds like a bunch of Yeah, that's what I figured. Just please don't give me any red text. Gen 2? I've heard Gen 2. Gen 2 was Gen 2. Gen 2. I mean, my primary coding is Python, but I know this is not right on Python. Gen 2. Oh, it's a distro? Oh, okay. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming?
100 greatest Christmas songs.
100 greatest Christmas songs.
The ultimate Christmas playlist.
Nobody cares. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure someone does. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. That sounds brutal. Proceed with installation. We just did this. Do we need more stuff? Oh, okay. Are you done? You gave no confirmation, like, whatsoever. Okay. Now what? Install yay. And now we're checking the version. Okay. That's the version. Okay, now we can use yay for Spotify, right? Let's at least install Spotify and then we'll call it a day. Yay. Spotify. Is that how you would do it? I've seen Spotify DL. CLI for Spotify. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. Yay. Minus S or dash S M dash Spotify. There's nothing to do. Does that mean Spotify's already installed? No. That's not helpful. Yay. Spotify. Is it capital S? Spotify Edge. A 1.1. Capital S. So I use capital S. There are 5 providers. Default 1. None, right? Type 1 again. You are explicit. Sync dependencies. All. Deleting that. Difference to show. All again, I'm assuming. Oh, oops. Oh well. Now what? No. Okay, you know what? I know this command. Ha 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 ha. Okay, why is there an OA? Yes. 1, all, none. I guess it's just like usual default stuff. Okay, we're doing stuff. Come on. Import. Oh, PGP keys. Yes, we need to import those. Sudo password 54321. Proceed with installation. Yes. I can handle some stuff. This is a great sign. Although that's usually the the stuff said right before everything goes wrong. Sources are ready. Okay. Just don't celebrate too early. There's still stuff happening. You know what? Maybe tomorrow we could set up Spicetify together. I don't know if you'll be free tomorrow, but maybe. Yes, it's installing. Proceed with installation. Yep. Is it done? Do we have Spotify now? Yes. We have Spotify. We have Spotify, boys. Yes. Well, that's great. A little bit of dopamine, you know? That's great. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know what the family has planned. But yes, we have Spotify installed. Now, I know all this will be just learning because this is not my actual system and it's just a virtual machine. But okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. But tomorrow I will try to do Spicetify. Let's hope it turns out better than my Ubuntu installation of Spicetify, which still I'm not too proud of. Alrighty. Well, let's shut down the system. No, shut down. Give it a sec. No, shut down. -H. Now. Give it a sec. Well, it's not one yet, so that's a plus. And I installed Spotify on Arch Linux. Alrighty, well, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. I know only a couple people are watching right now. That is a-okay. But, you know, I'm glad y'all could help me. Alrighty, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow if I stream tomorrow or whatnot. So, thanks for the help. God bless. Peace. And, yeah, Happy New Year's. If I don't see y'all till then, probably will, but if I don't see y'all till then, Happy New Year's. Peace. Okay, let's get back to Spicetify. Let's do this. You are back, awake. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. To be completely honest, there are only like a couple people watching right now anyways, so and that's like you. And I trust you, kind sir, not to like dox me or anything. Please and thank you. Okay, let's I'm doing that on my second screen. Okay. Yep. Better be safe than sorry. Okay. Spicetify. I know. Just like most of the free options are sketchy, and I'm a little broke to like pay for a subscription kind of a thing. So, and I know there's like open source stuff. I'm not quite intelligent enough on that kind of matter. Proton has free option. I'll have to check that out after we do Spicetify. Okay, Spicetify. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Okay. We are back, and let's do Spicetify. Let's open the browser. Okay. And extensions, yes. Of course. Let's just do install Spicetify on Arch. Okay. Okay. Spicetify Arch installation. I know there's stuff for like Ubuntu and stuff. Clone the repository. This script automates the Spicetify installation process. Make sure you installed Spicetify in Spotify. Okay. We did a little bit of Git for what was it last stream for what did we do? Installing the package manager, I'm pretty sure. Do we want to do the manual installation? Or you think just going the experimental installation? I don't know. Flat pack. Where is the flat pack? Okay. I think we're just gonna go the manual installation. Okay, so it's sudo pacman minus curl. We're gonna be doing curl, which I thought you said. Although pacman is AUR, which is part of the AUR, right? Okay, let's see. Terminal. No, it isn't. It's different. I can use A. What were the steps for yay? Yay minus Spicetify. Okay, I'll go your way. Okay. I already enabled yay. Yeah, that's what I installed. And we use Git for that, I'm pretty sure. It could be tripping though. I'm just making sure, like, okay, it doesn't show IP. Now I'm like on high alert, making sure. Okay, so yay. Yeah, okay, no, I use yay to install Spotify. Yay. Okay, yay. Just give it a little update right there. Yay minus S spice. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I don't think it shows. It only shows a local IP, and I don't think that's necessarily anything. Local IP. Docs worthy? I don't know. Use fish. Okay, now I'm a little PV right now. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT real fast. Okay, shut up. No. I'm pretty sure local IP. I could be mistaken though, because even your public IP is not necessarily dangerous unless like someone wants to DDoS your IP, which even then they're just being jerks. Dangers of exposing your private and public IP address, because there are two different things. I'm pretty sure. DDoS, yes, and port scanning, that too. Yeah, most of this is kind of like a little old, although like I doubt anyone's really going to be brute forcing. Okay, To the Day I Die, pretty good song. Location tracking, yeah, another massive thing, because Yeah. Private. Internal network reaches. So my 10.0.0 public IP. I'm just double checking. Private IP. Okay. I think we're safe on the... Because it's just the local IP. 10.0. Yeah, Gemini Pro is just the OS, right? Okay. I can rest easy now. Okay, Spicetify. Let's do this. Oh, Gemini. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I'm dumb. Procedural installation. Yes. We are doing Spicetify. Yes. Okay, now I'm curious. Is there a way to like spoof your IP for your system, not for the actual internet, but to like tell your system it's just like 0.0.0 or whatever? I'm pretty sure there are ways. Just tell the system, hey, this is my IP if anyone asks for it. Because I know there's like Proton. While this is doing its thing, I might as well look at Proton's VPN. Yeah, that's fair. The main reason I'm using Spicetify is just for like modifying the stuff. But yeah, warning: possibly missing firmware from module AIC94XX. Oh shucks, I knew I should have installed AIC94XX, the firmware. We'll let it do its thing. Proton VPN. I'm assuming this is just like, is it, was this the VPN provider that got raided by the feds? And because like the feds were like, hey, give us the like all your information about like customers. And they're like, we don't have any. And they're like, okay, bet. And they raided their VPN like location, and it turned out they didn't find anything, which just like proved how like secure the VPN service actually was. And because if I remember correctly, their VPN service, instead of running everything on just like regular storage or whatever, it was running everything on RAM or memory. Yeah, which that's why the sketchy thing about like US based like services, like I'm pretty sure NordVPN is US based and stuff, because like the federal government can just like serve out a subpoena. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, where like they can just get information about any of their customers. Do you all have a free version? Open source. Do you all have a free version? One device, no logs, no ads. I'm letting it in free forever. Cool. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spicetify. Are you working? Are you working? I don't actually know. Spicetify. Fish. What's fish? Fish. Everybody, fish. Fish. Fish doesn't know the command, y'all. Fish doesn't know has an unknown command. Spicetify. What do I do now, Mr. Show? Continue with free. Okay, is this a browser kind of stuff? Email address. I wouldn't want to show that. Although my dad does have his own domain. We have our own domain. Mr. Show, where'd you go? I need help. Words, fish makes the terminal beautiful. Oh, okay. Well, fish doesn't know what Spicetify is, so fish may. It's glorious. Oh well, someday maybe if you stream or something, I can join and be like, you can show me your beautiful terminal. What do I do now? Like, do I need to compile it? Cause I downloaded it. Cause I don't know. Are you looking it up? Let me enter my email address. Gotcha. I don't know if I can maybe join. I don't know my schedule. Look in my apps folder. Oh, of course. Of course I needed to look at my apps folder. By the way, I hope you don't mind my sarcasm. It's a shell app, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Because it doesn't have a GUI or anything. It just interacts with like it's just all command. It's all CLI, like command line interface. Okay, where am I looking? Look at my apps. Apps. This is unknown command. Here, let me bring a tab over, and maybe we can just build it from. Try with the git clone. This is January. Nope. Shush. Here we go. Yes, Spicetify install Arch. And I'm installing, or I'm setting up my VPN in the background while we're waiting. Obviously, for privacy and security reasons, I'm not putting that on my main screen. Let's just go to this random. The Flatpak edition. Okay. Clone the repository. Okay. This looks promising. It's 100% shell, if that answers your question. Okay. I'm going to open the web browser in here. Firefox. I should open it in the VM, but it's so slow in the VM. Dude, you're chugging. It doesn't chug when like the thing is not open. Okay, I thought I already set you up. Oh well. I set you up. I literally set you. Okay, whatever. Oh, I set the previous VM Firefox up. Oh well. But yes, Jimmy Carter. He died today. He was 100 years old. So, just a little bit of history for y'all. He's the 39th president. I definitely didn't just see the headline and like, yes, he's the 39th president. I'm going to. I don't want to see all these random crap, but that's okay. Spicetify install all. Arch. Oh, yeah, it hurts. Ow. I need to install a dark reader extension. It hurts my eyeballs. Ouch. It hurts. Oh, who's someone at Google these? Okay, yes, GitHub has it. GitHub has it. It's so rad. It's so bad. Okay, we'll copy this. Okay. Oh, we're gonna put this over here. Oh, dadgummit. Why doesn't Control V work in any of the Linux terminals I've used? It's bothersome. Okay, we've done that. CD. Oh my gosh. Why is it so long? Spicetify. Okay, we've CD'd there. Like, it's not just me and I'm dumb. Like, that's how it's set up, right? Like, there's no special, like... Surely, the people over at Linux are smart enough. You've got to right-click, copy, or right-click, paste. It's... Ah! chmod plus X. Is this what a lot of Linux is? Just, like, entering commands that you don't really know what they do. But, like, you're like, okay, this looks good enough. Spicetify.sh. Is that like Linux's version of Windows exe files? It never gave me anything like... It never gave me like a confirmation, but I guess we'll see if it worked. Ooh, it fills in blanks for me. Whoa! I love how, like, I'm impressed by that. Oh, I'm so impressed. Sudo password 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Da, 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 da. We're going to have 2 versions of Spicetify on this. Do you want to install Spicetify Marketplace? I do, indeed. Fish is amazing. You keep talking about fish. Fish is pretty good. I like tilapia. Salmon is really good. My mom makes it. Not a lot of brown sugar, but if you put just enough. Sometimes if you do, Mom made it the other day with, what did she do? I don't know, some sort of lemon, kind of lime, like sauce kind of thing. It's pretty good. But yes, go forth and customize your Spotify experience. How about that? So, is it Spicetify? Okay, now what? Oh, gotcha. Now how do you run it? I'm a dummy. How in the world do you run it? Mr. Legos. I'm sorry that I haven't streamed drums in a while. A main thing here, let me show y'all. Do we have my second? My other cameras aren't really plugged in right now. But my dad has been occupying my drum room for the last 2 weeks with epoxy. So you know how annoying it is. You can't bother the epoxy, but I couldn't be in here, so I couldn't set up my drums or whatever. And life happened before that. I want to stream in the next like week or so. I'm being optimistic here. Maybe in the next week, if I get everything set up, switch to Arch, I'm hoping to stream sometime then. I've wanted to play drums for a long time on stream for a while, but I'm sorry. Okay, y'all have just seen my like journey of just in between content, like cat content or whatever. In the meantime, okay, let's open Spotify. I don't know if this will work. Log in. I might as well. Let me just take that off and that off and that off and just everything. Log into Spotify. What web browser is this? Is this just the default one? Okay. Find more LastPass. Using my password manager. I'm going to add to Firefox because I don't know any of my passwords. I'm not even going to lie. I know my single one. Or I know a couple. But. Okay. LastPass was added. Cool beans. Let us. Is it LastPass? You know, I need to set up my y'all get to is yay minus s Spicetify CLI. Oh, sneaky. There's like multiple versions or what? Ah, how dare they? They aren't allowed to do that. That's so mean of them. Okay, give me a hot second. I'm logging into my LastPass. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There we go. Log into Spotify. Oh crap. Y'all never didn't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. There we go. Playing on OBS is dope. Dude, we don't. No! Marketplace isn't installed. Ah, Jiminy Christmas. Okay. What do I run? Yay minus S Spicetify CLI. Okay. This looks like yesterday. Let's close my Spotify. All. Packages to clean build. None? I don't know. Mr. Show. All? Okay. Just like yesterday. Okay, difference to show. None. Okay. Okay, it's doing its magic. Oh. It's doing its magic. Oh. Da 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 da. Okay. Password 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, why should I be worrying about like my, I don't know, IP address when I'm literally just telling y'all my password? Proceed with installation. Yes, indeed. And we're so close to 300 or 400 subs. Not that what 21 people are watching, but oh, cool beans. You're here for the ride as well. How exciting. Spotify. Dadgummit. Well, Marketplace is still not installed. Now what? So, do I need to like compile something or another? I don't entirely know. Let me turn my music back on. That's okay. Also, one other tiny thing about Terminal that kind of bothers me is you can't press Control and Backspace to like just delete an entire figure. So Marketplace is like this. It's like the GUI. So you have Spotify and then the Marketplace. Instead of having to use like command line or whatever, it injects like a Marketplace into like Spotify, so that like straight from Spotify you can just download extensions and themes and stuff. And if it's not there, and you installed it, you know that Spicetify didn't work. So, I'm not entirely sure what to do now. Because I did everything I was supposed to do. I don't know. Spicetify. Ah! Ah! Ooh, this is a modified version of Firefox. Come preloaded with uBlock Origin. Yo, they've got their priorities straight. Okay. Let's see. Install Spicetify Market Arch Linux. Ah, it's bright. It's blinding. Ah. Ouch. Ouch, my Bob. Who uses... There's no way sane people do this. I know old people do, but like, no way old people are using Linux. Mr. Show, you don't count as old. 40 is not old. You said you were 40, I'm pretty sure. But I could be mistaken. No. Dark mode. Dark mode. Dark reader. It's so bright. Why wouldn't the world? 41. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you said. Hey, you're never too old to play with Legos until you're 99, which on the box it says you can only be 90 or 99 or whatever, so you've got a whiles to go. Once you're 99 or 90, then I'll be, oh gosh, I'll be old. But yeah, you gotta love this beautiful AI generated image. Nobody holds their phone like that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It got... Is that AI? I don't know. It looks... You have your Spotify on. Okay. How do I use Spicetify? The various versions. You already have a Spotify client installed, so what do you have? This is not helpful, random Reddit user. Ugh. Ugh. It's not helpful. Okay. No, GitHub. What in the world? No. Turn off. On. Stop it. Give me my dark mode. Why is GitHub? Oh my gosh. Dark reader, you are not being helpful. Whatsoever. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. I already did all of this though. I could just do the manual installation. Should I just do the manual installation? I'll have like a bazillion different versions of Spicetify installed. Clear. Yes. Sudo pacman -s curl 5 4 3 2 1. Proceed with installation. Yes. You know, it doesn't matter if I crap up this operating system because like this is a virtual machine. Paste. Bro, so annoying having to paste stuff. By right clicking. Do you want to install Spicetify Marketplace? Yes, I do. Spicetify. Backup. Apply. Yo! Okay! Spicetify is responding now. Yo! Okay. Okay, it's running its thing. Yes, we have a response. Yes. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, I think. What do you do? Well, I was just running the manual installation. Fatal. Unilink. Permission denied. Ah! That's not helpful. I don't know. You're supposed to be the pro here, not me. Okay. I installed Spicetify. I'm pretty sure. Flatpak installations. Did I install Spice or Spotify with Flatpak? Permission denied. Well, for every like system, Linux system, it said you have to like give permissions or whatever. Configure Spicetify. Yeah, I need to open the configuration file. Paste. Spotify path. Okay. We need to find the Spotify installation or Spotify directory. Dog, I don't know where the Spotify directory is. You know what? Let's uninstall the regular Spotify we have and install it with Flatpak. Well, I just regular copy and paste it and then right click, paste it. You're supposed to be the pro here. Okay, how do we uninstall? What Spotify version do we have? What are we running? Spotify. Oh, I can't type. Tify. That's not helpful. That is not helpful. Not helpful, Spotify. I guess I did ask for the version. Spotify. Help. Where are you located? Dog. Oh, if anyone in chat could help, this would be a lovely time. I am... Okay, so we've got... I'm trying to find the Spotify where is Spotify? Okay. Running Arch Linux and... Okay, no. What I want is I want to know where Spotify is located so I could... Where was the command? So I can update the Spicetify like configuration file. But welcome to chat. R2. Which Spotify? Okay, there we go. Which Spotify? Yo! I don't know if that's necessarily what I need. But let's go to CD to that either way. It's not a directory. That's not helpful. No, wait. Do I have to do like... That's the binary. Okay, so what we're looking for is a directory with like a folder that's named this. So like an example would be like this. So this is what like Flatpaks, the installation would look like. But I didn't install it with Flatpaks. I'm pretty sure I installed it with Yay. Oh, I installed it with Yay, right? Yay, Spotify, Arch, directory. I don't know. Location. User lib Spotify. That's the binary. Okay, user lib or user bin. Okay, do we have a com.spotify. Whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh, that is a lot of files. Not super helpful, but yes. It is above your pay grade. Okay, you know what? Yes, running Arch Linux. Let's ask AI real fast. This is a very like niche question. So, and I installed Spotify on Yay, but want to uninstall it. Okay, let's ask it that so I can install it like very to the books by this instruction. Let's clear this. Oh, the command, I know. RNS Spotify 5 4 3 2 1. Yes. Do you want to remove these packages? Spotify. Yes, I do. Okay, Spotify. Unknown command. Is Spotify uninstalled? It isn't uninstalled. Okay, cool. RM. I've used that before. Minus RF. Whatchamacallit. .config. Okay. Now, let's install it the actual way. Cache. That's Spotify. Okay, so I uninstalled it that way. Let's install Spotify. We're installing with Flatpak now. Sudo pacman. Do I have Flatpak? Sudo Flatpak, yes. My girlfriend's writing. Yeah. Well, let's just take me back to probably like an hour-ish ago when you said Linux just works out of the box. Yeah, not necessarily. Who keeps joining and not joining? Okay, I installed Spotify with... No, I just installed Flatpak. The passwords manager. Or not the password, the package manager. To add the Flatpak repository. Yeah, this is above my pay grade too. Note that the directories blah 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 are not on the search path set by the application installed by Flatpak may not appear in Destiny until the session is restarted. Whatever the heck that means, but you know, I'll just be like, yeah, I know what that means. Chat is awfully quiet right now. I do want to install it. I do, I think. So file access, do best access, ID. Proceed with the change to the system installation. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Flatpak has a fancy like loading bar. Whoa! Crazy dog. Okay, it's going a little fast now. Yes. We're doing it. Also, we have like a solid 6 people watching right now. Thank you so much for everyone that's watching. I generally don't know who's watching because I only have Mr. Show really commenting. We have Art Ruckus. Mr. Art Ruckus. It just came in to be like, yeah, you dummy. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Y'all are great. I'm very much a noob when it comes to Linux, so I'm still learning. I'm great with Windows, but not so much with Linux quite yet. Maybe someday. So, yeah. I need to set up my Proton VPN. Yeah, well, I'm glad y'all are here to help me. Because otherwise it'd just be ChatGPT and me. Or the internet and me. Okay. So we just installed Spotify. Pretty sure. Run Spotify. Bro, this is literally what I was doing with on Ubuntu. I couldn't for the life of me. I spent days. And I was like, surely Arch will be easier. Like, because, you know, Arch is like the bare bones. And like, no. I guess not. Okay, run Spotify. Flatpak run com.spotify.client. Okay, we have a running Spotify, but that wasn't our issue. Our issue wasn't running Spotify. I need to log in. Dadgummit. Critical. Wait. Stack smashing detected. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I'll log in. I'm not gonna do it on screen. For obvious reasons. Let me log into my LastPass. Now I got you to try to install Spicetify 2, Mr. Show. Continue to the app. Yes. You are now Well, I'm glad we're both confused together, and it's not just like a me myself. Stack smashing detected. What does that mean? No, this is not helpful. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll just like buffer overflow errors. Stack smashing here is actually caused due to a protection mechanism used by GCC to detect buffer overflow errors. I definitely understood like every single word you just said. No, that's a lie. I don't understand too much. I understand like the protection mechanism part. But what's GCC and what's buffer flow over errors or buffer overflow errors? Or I guess what just was buffer overflow anyways. Is it when like they try to take too much of their lot of like memory or something? I don't know. I'm just pulling stuff out of my rear, just spitballing. Okay, let's might as well update terminal. It froze. Dadgummit. No. That's not helpful. Gotcha. Well, thanks for being here to try to help. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? My VM is frozen. No, this is not helpful. This January. No, shut up. Okay, let me shut my VM off. Trying different WSG. Okay, Mr. Artrutcuss, whatever. I'm running Ubuntu right now, but I am running into just too many issues that I can't stream. So I'm trying CatchyOS, which is like a version of Arch, essentially. To see if, under VM, of course, just to see if I could, you know, get stuff working, because I couldn't for the life of me get Spicetify working, which is like a Spotify kind of like modification client. Like, it's not a client because you actually have to run the actual Spotify client, and then Spicetify just modifies files to make it like yeah. Do I though? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I just told you all my password. Whoa. So necessarily it's not a starting point, and I have y'all here. Y'all just haven't given me. Y'all help me install CatchyOS. Y'all just haven't terminal. Okay. Oh yes. You know, who was it that suggested that password? Because, you know, nobody will guess my password. Because usually people guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. But no one's going to guess 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, you got to, and then if you really want to make it, like, really impossible to guess, or brute force, you can add an explanation point. I know, crazy stuff. Don't actually use these tips, y'all. Get like a password manager. I'm being sarcastic. Y'all need to get a password manager or something. Okay. Yeah, dude, adding another digit? That's crazy. No one's gonna guess yours. Like, not even quantum computers. Okay. We've got 10 people watching. Whoa. This is a whole lot of fun. You used no password. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I thought you meant you don't have passwords on anything. You just like, yeah, you know, just like keep yourself logged in on everything. You don't even have a password on your computer. Nothing whatsoever. Okay. I think this is the most active I've had chat like ever. Literally ever. Which is a lot of fun. Okay, back to Spicetify. What did we do? We were trying to like... No. Not Firefox. We just need the regular default. Arch Linux install Spicetify. Nope. I don't need you, Gemini. Peru. Okay. Pretty sure I have a Spicetify. I tried using Yay. Pretty sure Yay didn't work. And I'm just going off the written stuff. Because I originally used... I lied. I just cloned the repository. The GitHub repository. And then, pretty sure I used Pac-Man. And... then... look for non-cheek Flatpak installations. Yeah, the main reason was so I could... that I used Flatpak was just so I could see the installation place. Where is... yeah, so basically Spicetify... I had to explain Spicetify every single time. So it's basically, you're running your main client, Spotify, and Spicetify is in the background, modifying files, and essentially just modifying your client. So it's just a local kind of modification. It's not GUI or anything. It basically just runs behind the scenes. It's purely CLI. I'm going to try that in just a sec. I'm just seeing if this works. Because I have... yeah. Mr. Volksy. Or Mrs. Mr. Voxy. Yeah, it just makes it look cool. And the reason I use it is for my drum streams, for the beautiful lyrics extension. It's a great extension. You don't like Flatpak? Yeah, well, it was just in, it's in this, like, instruction kind of thing. So, you verilib, installations. That's not helpful. That is not helpful. Flatpak. Step 5. Oh, yeah. You're making fun of the fact that I have a second display for my chat, or, well, I guess chat in my live stream to make sure it looks decent. Here, let me just pull up my OBS. And, do I have my secondary? Oh, come on. I have my cameras plugged in. Are you working? No? Where's my other camera? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. So, I usually have my laptop right here on the computer. Where in the world are you working now? It doesn't look like it, but where is main cam? There we go. Okay, so y'all get to see my fancy setup. So this is my top-down view. I really like this view more than my other previous views. But so I've got my main drum setup, top-down, and just ignore all of this. It's just because I don't have my other camera plugged in and set up properly. But we have my setup should be I have my full screen display for streams and chat. And let me just grab my take my shoes off. I think it's like such a dope view, in my opinion. So we've got my live stream right here, playing right now. This is just kind of a janky thing. Usually I'd have like my OBS, kind of view and whatnot, and drums, and then I've got my laptop, streaming and whatnot. And usually I have my secondary screen for lyrics and whatnot. It is jank, but it works. It's on my like practice pad and whatnot. It's not stupid if it works. But we've got my secondary display, which I usually use for like Spotify lyrics and whatnot, which Spicetify will be running on, and for ad blocking and whatnot. But the main reason, and some more reasons I don't like Ubuntu currently, is just because Ubuntu is super broken. Like, it won't run my 3 displays. Granted, this is literally VGA. Like, this is a messianic, like, such an old display. Like, if you can't tell, this is such a chonky display. Barely flat screen. But, yeah, it doesn't run 3 displays, like, at all. So... yeah, and then I was looking online for, like, any fixes for, like... Because the other 2 displays will just like freeze and whatnot, and will just like be unresponsive, and if you try to like unplug them or whatever, it will just like literally crash. And I was looking for like help fixes or whatever, and like developers were just like, yeah, that's like a feature. That's just like something. Sometimes that just happens. But then I was looking today, and it turns out I'm running the experimental version of Ubuntu, or just like the newer version, like with monthly releases. So yeah, that's why. Newbie over here setting it up wrong. So yeah. Okay, the main reason I'm not running Windows is because Windows sucks. I don't like the amount of like stupid like updates it does,
I use update like Windows on my main system, but like but I was using Windows for the longest time for my streams until the random update bricked everything. I reinstalled Windows 2 or 3 times. Didn't work. I reinstalled drivers, graphics drivers, every single thing. OBS. Nothing would work. Yeah, so that's why I'm running on Ubuntu right now. It's sucky, but you know, it works. I couldn't for the life of me. Like, I don't know what's wrong. I still don't know the issue. For DaVinci. Okay, is DaVinci like DaVinci? I don't actually know. DaVinci. What exactly is DaVinci? It's the video editor. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're trying Spicetify with Peru? Okay, just tell me if that works. Yeah, but Ubuntu, Linux in general is like way better than Windows. Way better than Windows. Like, I'm so glad I switched. You try Spicetify with Yay. When it works, yeah. That's always the asterisk, you know. It's great until it doesn't. Like Windows, a lot of stuff works. Just sometimes it doesn't. Like, I genuinely do not know why OBS wouldn't work. Like it worked until a day. It just didn't work. I reinstalled OBS, old versions of OBS, graphics drivers. Like I said, I tried everything I know. Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay. Anyways. Via yay. Oh, okay. Let's go back to my VM. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take off. Okay. Does anyone know how to uninstall Spicetify so we don't have like any conflicts or whatever between the two different things of Spicetify? Because I'm pretty sure I have Spicetify. Yeah, I have Spicetify installed. It's just not working. Imagine. Noob. The main issue isn't it necessarily working. It's working with like the marketplace and stuff. Okay, cool beans. Let's try with you. Flat pack, remove, Spicetify. No, spot. Flat pack. I don't know if I installed it with Flatpak. I don't know. Remove spice. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Are you kidding me? Arch. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, well, adios, Mr. Bazooka. We're talking about Spotify. I'm trying to get like Spicetify working. Flatpak. Okay, screw it. I don't really care about removing this. This is a VM, so we just need to make sure that Spicetify works under Arch. It literally has native things. Okay, so I have Spotify. So yay minus R Spicetify. And while people are still here, do y'all know if it's an issue if I'm dual booting, so I have Windows and Ubuntu for my main hardware system. I want it switched from Ubuntu to CatchyOS or Arch. Y'all know if there would be like any issues because I'm dual booting? That's what I thought. I just didn't know. Is it capital S? Spicetify? Okay, so like on the thumb drive, I'd put like CatchyOS, plug it in, run it, and boot off of the flash drive. Spicetify CLI. Okay, let's try that. checking dependencies. You want to remove these packages. Yes. So wait, we're moving Spicetify. Now what? Just do the disk partition correctly. Okay. Well, yeah. So on the installation, you remove if using Yay. I'm just saying what y'all told me to do. Okay, so I just removed Spicetify. Now what? Install it via Flatpak. Didn't y'all just have me try to remove it with Flatpak? And also, very conflicting stuff. Some people in chat, I think it's sulfur nitride. Mr. Nitride, do you like? Okay, Mr. Nitride. We've got some people that's like, yes, use Flatpak. And some people are like, no, use it at last cost. I'm not exactly sure what y'all want. It's like a multiple personality disorder right here. Multiple different opinions. Okay. There you are. Okay. What should I do then? Because I don't know if Mr. Did Mr. Laser leave? Mr. Show? He hasn't chatted in a good soul a little bit. But okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if you figured out a good way. Cause I don't know exactly. Cause y'all giving me a bunch of different information. I just don't know. Okay. We could just installing Spicetify on Arch Linux. Just open the Linux. Just open the link. I don't know. So you want me to do sudo chmod or whatever? I'm not entirely sure. Give it a sudo chmod a+wr. Y'all are probably gonna be mad like, oh, he's typing it out. Yeah, well, just shut your face. I'm kidding. I don't want to be mean. Spotify sudo chmod a+wr. I just don't want to VirtualBox and copying and stuff. Sometimes it gets a little odd. -r. Okay, well, sudo chmod. Oh, I think this is a typo. Well, it still doesn't work. So I've done so many different things. It just in the last hour. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I installed it with Flatpaks, but I don't remember. I have it installed. I just don't know which exactly it is. Yeah. Okay, let's start all the way from the beginning. Space out the commands. Okay. We're gonna go with the manual installation because that's what I did last time. The command that I know very good. Okay, sudo pacman -s curl. Yes. I already have curl installed. I'm just gonna do it Make sure I don't miss a step. Okay, I have curl installed. Now, we're going to do Spotify CLA. We're going to download the whole thing. Paste. Okay. Do you want to install Spicetify Marketplace? I do indeed. I want to install Spicetify Marketplace. That's not helpful, Mr. Fish. That's not helpful. Unlink at sudo. Do I need to do sudo curl? Or what? Sudo. No. Okay. So sudo and then curl. Is that what you... That's for, like, super user. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Okay. Do I want to install Spicetify Marketplace? I do indeed. Please. No. No. Ah! I did it with a super user. Do I need, like... Ah! Ah! Why? Why are you being difficult? Use this command and it gives me this is not okay. Well, it's not working for me. Yeah, I know. It might give me any ideas though. Uninstall the Flatpak version of Spotify. Okay, paste. Yes, we are going to uninstall the Flatpak version because apparently Flatpak just like apparently just Flatpak is just being absolutely dogged on. Okay. Okay. Now we don't have Spotify anymore. Okay, now we'll do with Pac-Man minus as Spotify. Oh my gosh, Spotify. That's not helpful. Sudo Pac-Man minus Spotify. Was it Spotify CLI or was that just for the Spicetify? Anybody? Does anybody have any words of advice or help? Because I'm a noob at this, obviously. Well, no, because I just installed the... or uninstalled Spotify. I need Spotify. SS. Just search the repo. Spotify. You think you did it, Mr. Show? I would need like every single command and whatnot. Sudo and then Mr. Artrucus over here is just like copying random commands. Okay, I'll blindly follow that. Chmod. Okay, Mr. VirtualBox, can I please shared clipboard? Yes. AWR opt Spotify. No such file. Or, no. This is for after I install Spotify. I just uninstall. Yay. Minus S Spotify. Oh yeah. Yay Spotify. Okay. So plasters to clean all. Difference to show none. Give it its time, and then yes. So the CH mod, that's for like giving permissions, right? So that when Spicetify does install, proceed with installation. Yes. Oh, okay. Please. Oh my gosh, dear Lord Jesus, you better. Okay, come on. Also, just tell me if like the music's too loud or too quiet or whatever. To proceed with installation. Yes, come on, come on. We're doing this. Is Spotify installed? Spotify is installed. Okay, cool. Okay, now. Do I do the Sage mod now or the after I do it Spotify? Or after I do a Spicetify? I'll do it now. Sudo chmod a plus wr opt Spotify. Okay, that looks promising. Oh yeah. And then Spotify apps minus R a plus wr opt Spotify. Okay, didn't give me any errors this time. Yippee! Okay, cool beans. Okay. Okay, we're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. Okay. Yippee. Yeah, okay. No. Stay focused. Stay focused. Let's do this. Install Spicetify. Yay. Just yay Spicetify. Spicetify CLI. Oh. Which one? CLI? Just one. Packages to clean. A. Oh, okay. Packages to clean. All. Difference to show. That's what you do. Oh, I'm just doing what Mr. Show told me to do. He said A for all, and then difference to show none. So A, none. Okay, it's doing its thing, and then it should pull up the the installer. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. I'm not entirely sure. Proceed with installation. Yep. No, I lied. Now what? Okay, so we should have Spicetify installed now. My dad, like I said, has been doing like epoxy, and like it's disgusting. There's stuff everywhere. It's all dried, or most of it is, but it's like, ugh. Okay. Now what? So I just Spicetify. Spicetify's up to date. That's not helpful. Okay. It didn't ask for me to install like Marketplace. I don't think Marketplace is installed. Might as well just see if Spotify. Because I don't think that dude, I love this like thing in the corner. Just a legacy script. So this curl script, this one, yes or no? Mr. Nitrite, is legacy script, does that mean just like do this or no? And then I'm gonna have to, no? Where are the AUR instructions? I don't know where you're getting this stuff. Okay, no, I figured. Okay, yeah, I already saw it. That's what I figured. I just don't know what the installer is. Okay, I know what AUR is. Okay, oh my gosh. AUR, Spicetify, installation. Okay, there we go. What do I need? Cause now I need to, get clone URL. Spotify CLI. I just need to install the marketplace now, and I'm pretty sure I need to update the like configuration file, because I need to find like this folder or whatever. Well, yeah, I need the marketplace, which is like kind of like a subset of Spicetify. I just don't know. Spicetify config. Okay. Blindly Spicetify config. Okay, but yeah. I think it's the nano one. I'll just like open configuration files with that. But now it might have already like automatically found the the Spotify path. Current thing. I just need find the blah blah blah. Yeah. Where is the regular like? How do y'all know like a command? Surely there's a command to like find. No, I. Okay, what did I install Spotify with? I installed it with Yay, right? This time, right? See, to set. Yeah, I use it with Yay. So what I need now is I think the one thing I need right now is to change the Spotify path to the actual Spotify path, so that Spicetify can go in and modify the files, or else it doesn't know where to modify the files. So I don't know, dog. I don't know where Yay. What is Yay? What is Yay? Files. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Wrong question. I don't, because it's supposed to be this folder, and I know it's the wrong question, but please, any help would be greatly appreciated. I will give you all a shiny, invisible, or imaginary $10. Well, yeah, I think I do need to change something, because I uninstalled the Flatpaks Spotify, but the Spotify path it has right now is the wrong thing, because it's Flatpaks. I could be wrong, though. But I uninstalled the Flatpaks version. Didn't I? And the Spotify version I'm using now is with not Flatpaks. It's with the different whatever you call it. My chat has gone cold. I don't know. So I do need to change it, because I just don't know exactly where. Where is Spotify's path for the Yay? Death. AUR installation Spotify path. I don't know. Is that decent enough? Installation. No, Gemini, that is not helpful. The config file is here. It's just config-xpui.ini whatever. But that's the file we need to edit or modify so that it can properly do my Spotify. I thought this would be a walk in the park, but apparently not. Installation. Let's go to the actual Spotify or Spicetify Linux. Advanced usage. AUR website. Octopi. What is that like second? Great thing, by the way. Okay, Spotify. And then we'll just tell you where. Ad killer. Is there a way that I can just see where it's like I feel dumb because I don't know what to do. Also, my hair is like kind of crazy tonight. Yes, so you were looking for what Spotify path should be set to in Spotify config if you install via. Yes! I just haven't found any like definitive answer. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, did I do CLI or just regular Spotify? I don't know. Yay. -s Spicetify.cli. Packages all none. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for because that's the main thing I want to do. Opt Spotify. We'll see if that works. And then we already did this. I'm pretty sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just doing the CLI version because I think I just did the regular version. Okay. I love it. I love it. Apparently, quite a couple. Because I'm the dumb one here. Y'all are the one, like, even though I literally have, like, installation thing. I have, but it's just, Linux is finicky. Because there's a bazillion different installation places where you can download. And then there's different things for, like, Spicetify where you can download. And none of them work together sometimes. I don't know. And then, like, okay. Let's see. It doesn't hurt to just do this again. We'll do these again. And then Spotify. Opt Spotify. We'll set it to Opt Spotify. Paste. No. There you go. Spotify client. Spotify is installed through the Spotify launcher package. No. Okay, we'll just do the Opt Spotify. What was it? It is not what? It's not what? Don't leave me hanging. Well, yeah, I know it's not installed via the Spotify launcher because I just installed regular Spotify thingamabob. But I know there was like a package thing. Okay, we'll just set it to opt Spotify. You think that's good? X. Save modified buffer. Yes. Same file. Clear. Okay then. We have a concurrent 8 viewers right now. Whoa. That's crazy, dogs. Thanks for the help, by the way. Every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay. Let's see. Spicetify, backup, apply. Please don't give me an error. Please don't give me an error. It usually takes this hot second to like load. And we're running Spicetify 2.38.7. I don't know what's funny is like Windows, it just works like this. Like it doesn't have any issues whatsoever on every single Windows laptop I've used. But Linux just gives me issues, I guess. But granted, Linux is not for the, lighthearted, I suppose. I don't know. And how do I install Marketplace? Okay, we didn't get an error, but we do need Spotify Marketplace. I just don't know, or Spicetify Marketplace. Let's see if Spotify is working. It is indeed. I just don't know. Oh! Do we have it? No way. Yes! Okay, wait. Yo. Dude. Did we get it? Okay, let's install this extension. So Marketplace is successfully. This is like the extensions thing. Let's just install, I don't know, Christian Spotify, of course. Reload now. This basically blocks like bad word songs. It just skips them. Let's see. Y'all can tell I'm excited. How about this? Beautiful lyrics. This is what I was telling y'all about. Sync the lyrics. Come on. Did we do it? No. Wait for it. Oh, dang it. This song doesn't have lyrics. How about, in the end. How about this song? Oh my gosh. Y'all can tell I'm excited. Yo. Yo! It's working! Yes! Oh my gosh! Use the Spotify free on top, but terminal says I can Spicetify. Yeah, well, okay. Woo! Yes! Okay. Here we go. So, you can spice it up. Let's see. What? Now I'm just gonna give y'all like a default run through of Spicetify. Okay, let's say I want to change the theme. So you got the regular Spotify theme or whatever. It's, decent, but let's say you want to change it to, I really like the text theme. Okay, what are you running into, Mr. Show? But yeah, look at this. It just looks 1,000% cooler. And there's like no for like stuff. Look at that. It just like pulls up like a text kind of ASCII art. Like, look at that. To spice yours up. So what you want to do is install Spicetify Marketplace for the GUI kind of a thing, so that you can do it just straight from Spotify. Yes, thank y'all so much. That took way too long, but I'm glad y'all either enjoyed it or whatnot. But but yeah, it's you can have like cool things like this. You can and block ads, stuff like that. Like my family has like why do y'all ad block and whatnot? I'm like, number one, when the FBI tells you that you should be blocking ads, then maybe you should consider it. Or running an ad blocker, then maybe you should consider it. Granted, the FBI is not like super reliable on a lot of their other stuff, but just stuff like that. A lot of the main reason I run ad blockers is just because a lot of it is just like straight up with just like suggestive content, adult content, or just like porn or whatever. So I know if there are little ears listening, I'm sorry. Don't watch adult content, people. It's bad for your mental health and just everything. And me coming from like a background Christian household, like I've struggled with stuff before. But and I think everyone does to an extent. But it's just not great for you. Me coming from a Christian household, like religious person, it's, I don't know. Anyways, how do you install Spicetify? You want me to just be like completely honest with you? Yeah, it's unbearable. Like news sites, like if you go to a news site and try to watch like any videos or whatnot, it's just like unbearable. But how do you, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, then I do not remember, Mr. Shao. Okay, well, adios, Mr. Nidride. Thank you so much, and God bless you. But yeah, I honestly do not remember how I installed Marketplace. Which was why I was confused how I actually installed it. I don't remember how I installed it. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD too, which I wish I could help, but does it look like I know what I'm doing? Not really, no. Like I'm just some 17-year-old kid living in Texas, trying my best, talking to a bunch of strangers around the world. It's kind of crazy. The world we live in. But yeah, thank you all so much for the help. I might as well, like, I don't know. I don't want to play any, like, copyright claimable songs. I do. If you'll ever do join me for, like, an actual drum stream or whatever, I have a drum cover of The Sound of Silence, which I really think sounds cool. So, you can go check that out on my channel, on, like, any of my live streams. So, yeah. You think you're partially there. But you would think that, like, Sound of Silence, it's not a drummy song. It is a drummy song if you play it correctly. But yes, I installed Spicetify. I'm so glad. Y'all want to see, like, my setup. So usually I don't actually run the text theme because it kind of breaks the lyrics sometimes. What I do like to do... Oh, well, thank you. I can't even pronounce your name. Is there a nickname I can give you? Like Mr. Art? Mr. Ruckus? I don't know. Something like that. And you are a Mr., right? Like, you are a guy? I just don't want to, like, get anyone mad. Art Ruckus, like Greek. Mr. Art Ruckus. Okay, Art Ruckus. Art Ruckus. Okay, I'm going to butcher that pronunciation, like, every time you join stream. I apologize. Nothing personal. The dreary one kind of looks cool. Ooh, look at that, y'all. Wait. Give it a sec to load. No, maybe it's just not going to work properly. Matte looks pretty good, too. But you could just make it look a lot cooler with modifications. Like, even if you aren't doing anything like, I don't know, like Spotify lyric or like the lyrics or whatever, like, this just looks a lot cooler in general. Art Ruckus. Art Ruckus. Yeah, I'm butchering that, like, 1,000%. But, like, even just if you're modifying the client, like, it's just cool in general. Ruckus. Ruckus. Okay, now you're confusing me. Is it Ruckus? Ruckus. Like I said, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. But yeah, this extension's pretty good. And then we also have different extensions. Shuffle Plus. I like this one because you know how the shuffle algorithm, Spotify shuffle algorithm, is biased, which it gets annoying sometimes because you'll play a playlist and then it'll play the same song that it always starts on or something like that. And it always has this thing that it'll be like, yes, you like this song, whatever. But I like this one, Shuffle Plus. It just makes your album's playlist sound a lot better. We've also got, what else? Give it a sec to load. But honestly, though, it's kind of crazy. Having 10 people watch me from various parts of the world, pretty crazy. Skip stats, I like that. Reload later. Trash bin's pretty good because I don't like Taylor Swift. That's just my personal opinion. But you're in California. Dang. Well, welcome. My dad and I flew to California the other day just to buy a car. So, yeah. Mr. Show is in Arizona. I don't know exactly where. He mentioned something about Phoenix, but I don't know if that's where he lives. But yeah, we've got ad blocking. Yeah, so if you have Marketplace installed, oh, we've got all sorts of places. Ohio, Arizona, California, Texas. Mr. Show, if you see my screen right here, in the top left corner, there's this like shopping cart kind of thing. That's your Marketplace. And that's what, where you're going to be downloading stuff. Granted, if you get Spicetify working with, without Marketplace, you can install stuff still. You just have to do it through the command line, if from what I understand. Back, all right. Taking them twists. Yeah, and then you just have to be careful. Sometimes it just refuses to load, and then you have to do Spicetify backup or whatever. Oh, you know it's not right. I will follow you down wherever you may go. I'll follow you down to your deep and slow. I also, because I'm a drummer, I also like the song stats extension. So I can look at the BPM or key or whatever. I don't really use the key one, but I do use the speed. Jiminy Christmas, where's my deodorant? Oh my gosh. It's all the way over there. Oh. I wanna be into the spotlight. And then you have like less useful ones like, I don't know, Cat Jam, sync to the BPM of your song. Stuff like this. It still has a cap on it. Down. But yeah. And some other gimmicky ones like phrase to playlist. Like if you wanted to like, I don't know, send in a loved one, like a beautiful heartfelt thing, like a whole like phrase or something, but in song form, you could do this and it'll make pull songs that exist with the title. All right, here I'm just gonna demonstrate. I've only used this a couple times, but thank so much for the help, and don't forget to subscribe and like. Hey, if you want, you could just try to watch the VOD again. Because I was confused, like, probably the last, like, 30 minutes or something. For legal reasons, the next couple sentences are a joke. And I don't condone the next couple of sentences. For legal reasons, of course. So my channel doesn't get banned. Or striked or whatever. But, yes, you can download the songs. Not with the Spicetify plugin. Because that's just a modifying kind of command line shell kind of interface that injects itself into the Spotify client, kind of like runs underneath and kind of does a thing. But again, next couple sentences are a joke, sarcastic, and I don't condone any of it. But you can do Spotify -DL. I'm pretty sure that works under Linux. It's a Spotify downloader. It's a joke, by the way, for legal reasons. But yes. Oh, dadgummit. No. Chicken Fried. It's a great song, but streams get taken down when I play that one. But yes, okay. The end of my lying spree. Okay. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribble if you want. And likewise. Let's see if it can get this one. You can't do it through Spicetify, but you can do it. Again, Spotify, this for legal reasons, this is educational. Spotify. Check that out. And flee the fifth. And if you do come after me, go after Voxy. It wasn't me, it was him. But yes, this is purely just informational. This is not pirating or anything. I'm pretty sure this is a Windows installation, but I'm pretty sure they have a Linux version of it too. I haven't actually ever used this before, but I know about it. Yes. And the playlist. Oh, there was. It only added a couple words. Okay. Well, I mean, it works for most stuff. Not all stuff, obviously. We'll just delete that. But, again, I'm probably gonna conk out here soon. Thank y'all so much for watching. Again, subscribe if you want. Likewise. As I think I'm at 379 subs or something like that. Almost 400 subs. I don't actually know. I'm not entirely sure. y'all are like conversing to like soon like downloading clients. I'm like, I don't know. I don't use that stuff. Usually. So I'm not experienced with all that kind of stuff. But yeah, okay, well, thank y'all so much for watching. 384. Dog, go to bed. Dog. I mean, it's 103 for me. But anyways, God bless y'all. Go enjoy your weekend. No, weekend's over. It's Monday. Well, school's not back, so I've got a little bit. Oh, it's 382? Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm actually in a subscriber race with my cousin right now. First to 3,000. You think you're almost there with Spicetify? Well, how about this? Next time I stream, just give me an update on it. I'm probably going to need this VOD myself because this wasn't actually the actual installation. This was just a virtual machine. But, yes. Okay, well, I'm going to clock out here. Thanks so much for the help, y'all. I enjoyed all the company, even if you necessarily didn't help me. Yes, some sleep time would be preferable. Y'all get some sleep too, because I know in Arizona it's 12 o'clock. So get some sleep. California is a little bit behind, like 3 hours, but still. Okay, well, again, thank y'all so much. I can't thank y'all enough. Alrighty. God bless y'all. Peace, and go enjoy y'all's lives. Hello, beautiful people. I think I am live. I should be live. But first, I need to fix chat real fast for my face cam. And then we'll get started. Cool, I am live. Alrighty. It's nice and exciting. I've been looking forward to this. I know, happy Saturday, everybody. I hope y'all are having a fantastic weekend. There you go. There's chat. And I have my iPhone 8, the 8 Plus, for my view of like what I'm gonna be seeing for the actual whatchamacallit, like Raspberry Pi setting up and whatnot. I will be using I don't actually know. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but you know, we're gonna find this out together. As y'all probably know, the Raspberry Pi does not have a dedicated GPU, so I'm not entirely sure if this is just gonna be complete brokenness or yeah. I mean, I'm sure like emulated games would kind of work. I could run Dolphin, so I'm not entirely sure. If like it won't use GPU obviously, but I don't know if it'll run AAA games. Like I don't think I'll be able to run like Red Dead Redemption or whatnot. But okay, does anyone know if Rufus works on on Linux? I'm assuming it does because I need to flash the thing. But I don't know if I should be running SteamOS because they just released SteamOS, right? Like the SteamOS kind of stuff, and well, Rufus is kind of like the Raspberry Pi Imager, except for, you know, better. I don't know. Do they have Raspberry Pi Imager for... Give me a hot second. I'm going to add... Okay, let's just add chat. Okay, this is what y'all are going to be seeing. So, nice and exciting. My bet... Just, Belina Etcher. Yeah, I've used that before. It's kind of like that. Just ignore all this epoxy because this is just like messiness that my dad kind of was doing. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be using this kind of. I think it's like 820p or something like that display. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, give me a hot second. I'm gonna show y'all what Raspberry Pi I'm gonna be using. I know you can get like external like graphics cards and whatnot, and I think the Raspberry Pi 5, maybe the 4 too. Pretty sure they came out with the 5. I think they support like live or not live, like graphics cards from like PCIe, like USB and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I am, cause my like regular webcams, they're decent, just not great. I could use them, but yeah, I'm using Droid Cam for it. Okay, let's set up Belina Etcher. But let's let me show you. You got a Raspberry Pi for Christmas? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I think I'm being here. Let me just show y'all. So this is gonna be our setup. This is the gaming B script we're gonna be running. So this is a Raspberry Pi 4B, I'm pretty sure. But it's pretty decent. I have like heat sinks and all the stuff that need heat sinks. It doesn't need active cooling. It's mostly just passive. I'm sure you can. But yeah. Yeah, it is quite stupid. But hey, this is the kind of entertainment I like. I know it's such a beast. Like my laptop can't even compare to how powerful this thing is. So. Okay, so we've got some questions on a Raspberry Pi. So basically, I don't remember the name of the guy who wanted to like start Raspberry Pi, but it's basically like a credit card size computer that's used for like DIY kind of stuff. So Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna be using the miniature display for this. I might SSH into it maybe, but SSH usually doesn't work. I don't know why. A Pi that's Raspberry, exactly. So basically it's a credit card size computer, and its goal is to like be really tiny and whatnot. So yeah, I think we're gonna set up. What are we gonna? Oh yeah, we'll Raspberry Pi Major for Linux. Do we even? I don't even know if it's compatible with Linux, but I guess we'll see. I have a few people. Usually it takes like 30 minutes for anyone to actually join my streams. But you know. Okay, let I'm gonna have to agree on that. DuckDuckGo, I very much enjoy it. This is probably just, yeah, it's gonna... Oh, I don't remember how to use these. Does anyone know how to use these Debian files? Any help, like, Mr. Show? Okay, I think you just click it, right? Or, I'm not entirely sure, maybe. Okay, y'all can see. Okay, y'all can see my stuff. Okay, cool. Right click? I don't know. I'll just double click it, see if that works. Later version is available in software. Oh, we could just Raspberry software. We could just download Raspberry Pi Imager. Start from here, right? Yes, no, maybe. Raspberry Pi Imager, maybe. Maybe just Raspberry Pi. Mind test mod. This is not. Yeah, I'm on Mint. I don't know. I don't know. Your mom jokes. Install. Install package. My password's 54321. Not actually. I'm not gonna tell you I'm actually. I could, but I just installed from the Debian file from the website. I don't know. I'm quite the noob at this, but y'all get to see this entire process. But yeah, my parents set restrictions on my YouTube kind of stuff, so I can only post a video a day, so like 1 short per day or whatever. And I can, over the weekend, collectively stream for 2 hours. So either 1 hour Friday, 1 hour Saturday, or just 2 hours in a row. So, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm quite the newbie. Imager. Okay, let's see if this works. Hey! Okay, I'm not entirely sure what OS we're going to be using. This is the Raspberry Pi 4. I'm not entirely sure what I think it's the B, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, like I said. I'm going to be using an 128 gig SD card. I'm not sure if, not entirely sure if my, whatchamacallit, my card readers work. Because I think my main one doesn't. I'm not sure about my other one. And y'all should tell me if the music is, like, loud enough and you can hear it. So, like, but not too quiet kind of a thing. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what my streams devolve into at some point. So we'll just put that right there. I'm not entirely sure. I think this reader works. You want the music louder, or is it louder than my voice? Okay, let's choose the operating system. Raspberry Pi OS. Why is this on here? No. No. I just have a random, like, Mario, like, thing. Half a decibel louder. So, 40. Is that good? That sound good? Okay, let's go back to the imager. Not digital signage. Media. It's not media. I know it's Ubuntu. See, I could run Ubuntu maybe. Let's try Ubuntu. 24.10, 64-bit. Why not? Choose storage. I guess it does not recognize the drive. That's nice. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Please don't do this to me. Ugh! Ugh. This stupid thing. Am I gonna need to, like... Ugh! Come on. Come on, man. Please work. Okay, it's not blinking, so I don't think it's, like... Okay, well, let's try my other card reader. I don't know, maybe it's not the right, like, USB port. I don't know. Sometimes computers are, like, pretty odd. Or they are kind of odd sometimes. You know, I'm probably gonna have to go grab like another micro SD to regular SD adapter thingamabob. Cause of course it's got to be broken. It's got to be broken. I might have one in here. I'm not entirely sure, but I might have one in here. Let's try my other. Yeah, it could also just be my SD card readers, which very well could be true. Okay. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, I'll try the docking station in just a sec. Windows is better? Get out. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding. Okay, what are commands like? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see. We're gonna be running off my docking station. Ugh. Is that better? That better? Oh my gosh. No, it is not better. Unless there's like a way to like... What? I don't know. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Okay. I'm gonna actually... I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some stuff and hopefully be able to fix my stuff real fast. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm just gonna blare the music. Short intermission, y'all. Like talk amongst yourselves or something. I'll be right back.
Hanging with the plumbers, you'll get hooked on the brothers to the bridge.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, here we are. Let's see. I found that the micro USB, like port sometimes is a little funky. I don't think this one actually is data transfer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Please work. I don't want to have to spend forever just trying to figure out why my thing is not reading. Hey! Hey! There we go. Okay, y'all didn't even see it. This thing showed up. Okay. Let's see. My parents are just staring at me.
Hello, beautiful people. I'm a YouTube sensation.
Yes. You weirdo.
If somebody likes me, comment on Jacob's thingy.
Don't like just because of that.
No, you can like and comment.
Well, you can like and comment.
Or something.
He does bring up a good point. If you are enjoying, feel free to drop a like, any comments. Yeah, like the video if you want. Likewise, subscribe, all of the above, all of the YouTube jazz. But we successfully are writing to this this card. So this is gonna be my my dad is a YouTube sensation. He is indeed. You have never seen his face, but he is quite the sensation. Well, thank you, Mr. Drew. I really appreciate it. I was doing the math, and I was thinking if I, you know, okay, I don't know where I was going with this, but I was thinking that if I had, so the YouTube, to be monetized, you have to have 3,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subscribers in a year, right? And I did the math, and if I did, and YouTube short hours don't count. Okay, thank you, Mr. Drew. But I was doing the math, and if I got at 2 hours per stream per week, I would have to have 25 or 26 concurrent viewers my entire stream. But I was also thinking that, like, I like having a small audience, like, in the sense that, like, I like having a small audience, meaning that, like, it's more, like, intimate, or, like, intimate's kind of like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I know almost all of my viewers. Like, I can know that Mr. Show's joined me for a lot of my Linux streams. Mr. Drew's joined me for the past couple streams for, I don't know, your generic drum stuff or whatnot. Mr. Bazooka, he's joined quite a couple times, and he's commented on a lot of my shorts and stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of my viewers, but if I had, like, millions of subscribers or lots of viewers per stream, and it was just, like, people spamming in the chat, then, like, I wouldn't be able to interact with y'all, and super chats would go through, but, like, other than that, yeah, so, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun doing this. I enjoy my community, and thanks again for the support. So, yeah, it's flashing the card right now. I should probably plug the Raspberry Pi in, but yeah, I think it is 4B. I'm not entirely sure. It's the 4B. Yep, it is. Yeah. I read a good comment a while ago. There was something like, if you turn your hobby into a job, you no longer have a hobby, which is, like, that's very much true. Like, sure, like, a lot of commentary YouTubers and whatnot, like, they make a living, and I'm sure a lot of them enjoy doing it, but, like, you have to be on the computer a lot and whatnot. But, you know, I don't know. I enjoy doing this. Yeah. Oh, no. What in the world? My, oh, there you go. My secondary, thingamabob. It went out for a second. Okay, I'm sure this is pretty boring for y'all right now, because it's just writing to a 120 gig card, so this will take a while. But yeah, 10 people. I have 10 concurrent viewers right now? There's no way. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Okay, want to see, okay, I wanted to kind of talk about the 40 or the 50 series graphics cards from NVIDIA. I'm kind of like an NVIDIA kind of guy, but go Purdue, boiler up, hammer down. Anyways, because they just announced the 50 series graphics card, and they start selling them pretty soon here. And as much as, like, NVIDIA is not compatible with, or like a lot of RTX graphics cards, NVIDIA aren't very compatible with, whatchamacallit. They aren't very compatible with, like, Linux. It's still pretty cool, to, like, talk about specs and whatnot. So, like, 50 series, the graphics cards. Wait, actually? Are you actually invested in NVIDIA? Because that's kind of funny. Okay, we're 53% done, y'all. You have stocks in NVIDIA? Yeah, because, like, they're a great company. They're, like, pretty, like, innovative, but, you know. Okay, neural rendering is the next era of computer graphics, but DLS is just beginning. Blah, 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 blah. On January 30th, the 5090, 5080, and are coming. And how about, and then I guess the 5070 Ti and the 5070 are being sold in February. Let's see. What are the specs? Can I get the specs? So this is a performance with, like, I'm pretty sure with all the AI like DLSS and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, that's funny. Like, anyone's actually play that game. What's funny is this computer, when we bought it, was on this when I bought this computer, I bought it from Micro Center. It came bundled with Star Wars Outlaws, and I was like, hey, this kind of looks like a fun game. I played for like 2 hours in total, and I was like, this is the most boring game of all. Hello, Mr. Other One. But it really is as garbage as people are like hyping it up to be. Like, it really is pretty garbage. But yeah, Indiana Jones, DaVinci Resolve. I like that. That's one of the like things. DaVinci Resolve, generative AI. That's kind of funny, honestly. So this the 5090 based on the 4090. That is pretty cool. A lot of their. Whoa! Are these the Founder Series graphics cards? They're. Oh my gosh! These looks a lot slicker. These are a lot more slick than like the 30 and 40 series Founders editions. Like, okay, error writing. No, no. Okay, I guess we have to start the process over. Let me try with my other card reader, because sometimes what in the world? No, wrong side. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, anyways, sometimes my regular one kind of just breaks, and you just like can't touch the table at all. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. I know it's pretty nostalgic, pretty good music. Come on, please work. It is not recognized quite yet. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Fine, I'll try my other one again. We'll try a couple more times. I'm just talking about yeah, I'm basically building a particle accelerator. I am a particle accelerator. What's funny is David, or not David, Quickstep and I think went to a particle accelerator. I think it was a particle accelerator. Could be wrong. You better be careful, because YouTube is real stingy on like what words are allowed and what's not. Okay, come on. Please work. It's loading. It will be erased. Password. Nope. Okay. We're doing this again. Okay, because I'll throw that like right there. Because I'm pretty sure that like I was saying, the Founder Series graphics cards, like 3090 Founder Series, like look great at the time, but shoo-wee, these look so much cooler. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, even the ventilation, like, is just not great on the Founder Series cards in general, because there's only one fan, or one or two fans. Like, it's not really that great. But like, they are a vibe. Like the 3090, like it looks great, but like, ooh, it's just, I love this. I love the style. But like, what in the world? Okay, so this does have two fans. This is a dual fan. Okay. Twice as fast as the 4080, 5080. But that's with like DLSS 4, and like, which is the frame generation. I'm not sure, like, I'm pretty sure it's like 2 or 3. Pretty sure it was like 50 to like 70% of the frames you saw, like in most of the games you played, were just like generated, which is like kind of crazy. But yeah, classic MSI move right here. Pretty sure that's MSI. Is that MSI? I don't know. Either way, there are some chonky cards. Like most like high-end stuff Use the RTX 3050. Yeah, same. Mine is the EVGA. May they rest in peace. The 3050, the desktop version. So, yeah. Error writing file to disk. Shut up. No, I don't care. Let me write it. Anyways. You figure out the hard way that your Ethernet cable broke. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta find out the hard way. Come on. Please tell me you're writing at least. Watch it just start not writing. Yeah, 50 series. And then 50 series. Wait. January. At the end of January, they released the 5090. But the 5070 does look pretty, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm not entirely sure. Ugh. I'm not entirely sure what this one is. I know it's something for the Raspberry Pi, I think. It's only 32 gigs, but if the 32 gigs works. You went to bed at 5 a.m.? Why in the world? Why would you go to bed? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. I'm not even going to question it. You know, you do you, Mr. Other One. You do you. You do you. Okay, I think this one hopefully works. Yep. You really get yourself some friends. With a voice chat. Am I your friend, Mr. Otherwise? And I'm not your friend. I'm using this is just bare bones on Linux. But I'm gonna be using for my Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna be running Ubuntu. That's the plan. Linux. And what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be running Ubuntu on there, and then trying to run games. Not sure how well that's gonna turn out, but I guess we'll see. Okay, let's see. The game changer. My nose. The Blackwell at max Q boosts battery life. So just like better efficiency or what? Okay, what are the laptop lineup? The 50 series laptops available in March. The Acer Predator. It actually kind of looks pretty fire. I bet you these things are so chonky. Like my PC is running a 4070. Like my PC is chonky. Like the power brick is like super heavy. Like super chonk. Got some MSI. The one thing I don't like about like systems like this is oftentimes they'll have like bloatware and stuff on it, and it's like, come on, man, we don't need gamer software. Like this computer on the Windows installation, there was like a bazillion different HP, like gamer stuff, and like, did they put a queso in that to make it so heavy? What do you mean? But yeah, here, I could just show you my you should put it in, if you want it synced up, put it in the phone, or if you want it, what should we call it, in like probably low latency, then just plug it into your computer. Either really work, I'm sure. Not sure how well Droid Cam works with like external mics and whatnot. But yeah, this is my PC charger. When I carry my this thing is like, compared to my hand, like you see this, right? This thing is so heavy. Whenever I carry my computer around for school in my backpack, and I have to carry this around because my computer life is pretty abysmal because of the specs. It's like, if my backpack gains like 15 pounds, maybe not 15, but it like, it adds substantial like weight to my backpack. It's pretty ridiculous. KCO is a streamer, everyone calls him heavy on the stream. Oh. Nice. Okay. DLSS 4, Reflex 2, and new AI innovations. Nice. So DLSS off, DLSS 4. Like, I wonder, like, these are very compressed images. Like, I know. I wonder how, like, actually, like, I don't know. My stream is running so performably well right now. I think it is. It should be running well. Okay, let me see. I have 5 viewers right now. Even still, 5 is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. We have 5 likes. Whoa. Okay, let me see the stream health. Okay, cool. It's just on my end. Yeah, so if you see down here, no, you can't because my camera's right there. But it's running at like 10 FPS on my side. Now it's 6. Oh, come on. Come on, Mr. Computer. You can do it. I know you can. The worst is like when you have a finicky connection or something. You didn't really miss anything. I'm still trying to get this card flashed. When you have a finicky like connection and like, you know, you're so close and then the connection like wonks out and then you have to restart the entire process again. Yeah, we built I'm not allowed to say too much on stream of what I did because YouTube might not like that, but okay, Mr. Bazooka, thanks. I'm not sure how well that does for like channels long run, but like, I don't really care. Oh, we're almost to 50%. But yeah, the new TikTok ban. Did TikTok get fully banned? Me, I'm very much like against TikTok because, you know, of the conspiracies and whatnot. I'm that kind of guy. Because I don't think, like, I fully get, like, people, like, I totally, like, even American companies, I know they steal your data and privacy, like Facebook, YouTube, Google. Like, I know all of the above companies. I know they do that, like, you know, malicious kind of, like, information scraping and whatnot. But that's kind of one thing because it's an American company, and I fully know that, like, I fully know that they should be accountable. They should be held accountable. They should be held accountable. But now, like, even TikTok, like, yeah, I don't like the amount of information that even the Chinese government or amount of influence that they could do with their algorithms. That too. But yeah, it's just kind of ironic that TikTok is just like, oh, you shouldn't bet us because, like, you know, free rights or whatever. And then, like, they literally, the Great Chinese Firewall, like, the Chinese Firewall, I think that's what it's called. But basically, like, almost everything, like free speech, anything they don't control is, like, blocked. It is very weird. Like, there's such a two-sided kind of, like, double standards. How to disable a Chinese fire. Website checker. But yeah, so the Chinese firewall, to anyone that doesn't know, it is basically like China's way of, like, propaganda and blocking actual, like, free speech. So, like, a lot of stuff like Google, for example. Let's just see. Google's okay. I'm actually kind of surprised. Wikipedia, Wikipedia.org. Wikipedia. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. Wikipedia. Yeah. Oh, it's wikipedia.org. Yeah, so if you go to, like, Wikipedia, which is like a free speech kind of site, is blocked in, like, all major provinces, or basically every province. And if you're caught like bypassing stuff with VPNs or Tor, you're basically thrown in the slammer, which is kind of sad. But like, they don't want you finding out about like how corrupt and like messed up they are. Like, they don't necessarily know that like the stuff they're missing out on, or like how bad their government is. Oh, that's cool. You can run. Okay, welcome back, Mr. Bazooka. Yeah, let's y'all should give me some like game suggestions of what I should run or try to run. I can't run Red Dead Redemption on it, probably because like that game is way too not optimized, and like I don't think it would even. I think it would refuse to start. And this only seems to be working on a 32 gig card. But we could try running some Steam stuff. Or if nothing Steam works, then we could run like emulators. Yeah, esport titles. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I don't have a mouse or keyboard for my thingamabot. I don't have Minecraft. And and your you know, whatever you say. These are all my titles. We've got Portal. Portal might run. I'm not entirely sure. It's natively Linux, so that would be interesting. 7 gigs required. Elden Ring. I don't actually... Is Elden Ring... I don't think Elden Ring's free. Is You had to do it. What is Portal? You've never heard of Portal? Mr. Show! It's like a great game. I would highly recommend grabbing it. When it's on sale, of course. It's such a good game. It's like a puzzle kind of game. You're not a gamer and you're not old. And you're old. I mean, like, first off, you're not old, Mr. Shaw. But, like, second off, it's like... I don't want to spoil anything. I really don't. Yeah, I haven't actually played Half-Life yet, but that's definitely on the bucket list. It's definitely on the bucket list. Jiminy Christmas. I'm gonna need to go grab a mouse and keyboard. Game Boy games. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're in a different era. Okay. I need to grab a mouse. Jiminy Christmas. I don't have an Xbox controller. But I'm gonna grab a mouse and a keyboard for my Raspberry Pi. You know, I'd love that, but I don't want to have like a bunch of dead time for y'all. I know I have music on, but still. I will need those, yes, because SSHing into the, or I could run OpenVNC, but I still need to install that. Bruh, it's done installing. You don't need to verify. No. Ah! You're playing with OBS and Droid Cam. Yeah, I feel like that's... You know what's funny? I feel like there's often times in a stream where I'll be doing something and show off something I found or something that I use via OBS or on my Linux setup. And then Mr. Show just feel like, you know, that's cool. And then just like puts my stream in the background, listens to me, and then like... and then, you know, does whatever. And yeah... Honestly, though, I am not the kind of person that would just, like, sit on a stream and just, like, watch it. Because, like, streams, I feel like, are something you, like, fall asleep to. Like, my girlfriend, she falls asleep to, like, streamer sometimes. Or, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like streaming, like, watching it. Yeah, or even videos. Like, there are certain, like, commentary YouTubers and whatnot, and I don't actually, like... watch their video per se. I just listen to it because, you know, if I'm 3D modeling or, you know, doing school or something or something of the sorts, playing Cyberpunk 2077, right? Yeah, I don't think the Pi would like that at all. You know, I'm curious. I know there are like graphics modules for the Pi, right? Playing games on the Pi. I know you can like run Minecraft servers on Raspberry Pi. That's what's a lot of times they're used for and stuff. Playing games on Raspberry Pi. Without emulator. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's any like native games. Oh, this is probably all reg. Well, I appreciate it. You like watch the VODs or like while I'm streaming? Oh, ad. Babe. Bro, this is all like gnome games. Bro. These are all like 2D games. Pingus. You know, I have a feeling this is not going to be great. Right, successful. Cool beans. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back with my mouse and keyboard. I'll give you like a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, we have a mouse, a wireless mouse. This is by my PC mouse. We also have. Let me move my stuff out of the way. And we're gonna pretend like there's no mess right here. We're just gonna pretend that. We have a keyboard. It's a very big keyboard. I wish I had a smaller keyboard. It's got like the numpad and everything. I actually really like that. And the most vital piece of this entire process, an entire thing of goldfish. Like, you can't get more like nerdy than that. Like, this is the stuff, the fuel, like the fire, everything. Okay, I got that. I got this entire thing, like, I think last Wednesday or a couple days ago. And I think I've almost finished the entire thing. There's a little bit left. Not a whole lot, though. Okay. There we go. Let's see. This cable management. This is a mess. You wanna work? Yeah, well, you gotta sacrifice sometimes, Mr. Show. Sometimes. Okay. Let's see about this. Let me plug my computer in so it doesn't die. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Plug it in. Drink. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. We are plugged in now. Cool beans. Cool beans. Get him out of here. Get him out, believe. Ain't no devil gonna tread on me. Okay. I love the, like, just 8-bit kind of music in the background. This is kind of really chill. This is great. Okay. Now let's be running. And this Raspberry Pi will have a natural advantage because we aren't going to be running these games at native 1080p anyways. We're going to be running them at, like, whatever the heck this display is at. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's plug my mouse in. We should probably plug... Oh my gosh. We're gonna move a lot of stuff out of the way. Firstly, this is what we'll be running our games on. It's only 32 gigs, but yeah, that's fine. We'll move this too. Just make it look a little tidier. Technically, we don't need this part of the desk to look clean. We just need this part to look decently okay. Just throw this over there too. Okay. Is everyone still alive? Okay, you're recording anyway. I just muted YouTube page. Okay. Cool beans. All good, Mr. Show. We're gonna be running the USB 3, of course. What broke? Some piece fell. That's okay. Let's just hope that was epoxy. Okay, there we go. I think this is power enough for the display. We'll be running USB 2 on that because we don't need USB 3 to power display. We could just plug it into the computer, but we'll see if this works. Okay. This is like the jankiest setup I think you can possibly have. Okay, we need to plug the mouse in too, of course. Okay, and now we're gonna plug the Raspberry Pi in. Oh, this is so janky. But as the saying goes, so actually there's a setting. If you go in settings, for Droid Cam, you can actually get, if you watch an ad, you can get an hour of HD with no watermark. And then for every other ad you do, it's another hour. So I thought that's really cool. You can have like a free kind of thing without having to pay. Without having to actually subscribe to it, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that's really cool. I just watched a couple ads before stream. You must pay to go. Story Pro permanent. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this works. We have. Oh, crap! I did not plug my thingamabob in. Okay, I didn't plug the actual SD card in, and I still have my Octopi one plugged in. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's see if this Linux setup works. I sure hope. Dear Lord Jesus, please work. Okay. Okay, this looks so bad. Okay, let's go back and okay. Please post. You better post. Okay, no signal. It says no signal. Is this gonna be a rabbit hole? Oh! Or is that just the display turning off? Come on. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! You know, chat, I don't think, this doesn't look reassuring. This is not reassuring, y'all. Ah! No! You know, that is not reassuring at all. Not at all. Maybe some goldfish would help. I could give some goldfish to the Raspberry Pi too. It could also just be a bad connection. And let me just pull out my handy dandy. Some advertising here. My last name is Leatherman. As some of y'all know. My handy dandy Leatherman Signal. All-in-one multi-tool. You've got some pliers. You've got a knife. You've got some fire starter. You've got an interchangeable bit. You've got all of the above. Perfect for any scenario. There you go, Leatherman. Please sponsor me. Please. I'm doing y'all a service. I am. Hey! Oh! Y'all didn't even see it. Okay. There you go. Okay, it says a boom to 24.10. We have something is posted. Yay! Okay. Let me bring this screen closer. Oh wait. This is no signal. I think it's just doing its thing. I do like goldfish. Please. Oh. Is he gonna do it? You know when you you don't want something to break if something was just kind of working. Okay. Hey, as long as it works. At least it's working. So I'm gonna unplug my case, give it some adequate ventilation. Yeah, I want to see something super janky. I didn't have any proper screws for this case that I 3D printed, so I just took some regular Phillips head screws. Here, will you focus? And I just cut it in half. Okay, anyways. There we go. I'm gonna remove this. It doesn't seem to be responding, but it did flash like a splash screen, so I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure if it's working. I mean, it did show something for a little bit. I'm not sure, chat. I am not sure. Let me move. Okay. I'm gonna move chat. There you go. What does a wrench mean by your name? What do you mean? What does a wrench mean? Okay, we're gonna do this. Bro, why is chat black? That came out wrong. Why is chat not white? That is even worse. Okay, it's doing something because you see the green light is flashing. Let's see. Let's take this off. Okay. There we go. I think it was just not seated properly. We're just kind of have a bare bones, Oh, she's a mod, that's why. She's a mod, that is why. Mr. Pie, why aren't you responding? Can you please? It is rude to ignore someone. You know, Mr. Pie, you are being so rude right now. You're being so rude, Frog. You're being so rude. Come on, come on. Mr. Oh! Yo! Okay, that worked. Smashing the keyboard worked. Yes. You gotta love when smashing stuff. It's just like that works. Okay, I'm not sure how well it's doing because all I can see is a mouse. Okay, we can move the mouse around. I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I don't think y'all can see the mouse. Okay, fine. Yes, the pie is a boy. Probably. I don't know. Okay, can't you... It's a little glary around the screen. Y'all just can't see it very well. Okay, let's just rearrange the thing real fast. I don't know why. Y'all can see the mouse now. I'm not entirely sure. This is already off to a great start because all you can see is the mouse. I guess we'll just let the pie just I don't know, do its thing. Y'all are just all mad at me. What's a mouse? So a mouse could be many different things. But this did I choose HD settings in Droid Cam? I did, yes. This is, I can see the mouse. It's sure the FPS on this is not optimal, but Mr. Pie. You've never heard of this term, mouse. Well, you know, I'm sure you could find a whole Wikipedia page on different computer terms. Goldfish. There you go. Hey, you know what? Hey, wait. Goldfish, could you sponsor me too? I'm very clearly advertising your product. Very clearly. Y'all go get some goldfish. Go get some goldfish. Okay, I'm not sure. It's actually the 4B is I'm pretty sure it's I chose 64-bit. Yeah, Mr. Pie, you're ruining our fun. Please work. All I can see is a mouse. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure the Raspberry Pi 4B, Raspberry 4B specs. I'm pretty sure it's like, let's see how much processing power. Try punching it. Noob. Hey, I've got goldfish. Look, I literally have, or Pepperidge Farm, I guess. I literally have someone that wants to buy goldfish now. So it's USB 3, USB 2. Choice of RAM. I think it's 4 gigs of RAM. I'm pretty sure. So not a whole lot. Quad core. So we've got 4 core, y'all. I know, crazy. We've got Bluetooth 5.0. Whoa. What about, it's 64-bit, right? Yeah, it's 64-bit. I'm pretty sure the Raspberry Pis with 32-bit were a while ago. Quad core. Oh my gosh. Please work, Mr. Pie. Mr. Pie. Mr. Pie. You're being no fun. Okay, you know what? We'll just turn it off and turn it back on. We'll see if that works. Not entirely sure. That could work. And I don't have an on-off switch. Okay. We're just gonna let it cool off a little bit. Okay. There we go. Hey. How do I stream with OBS? There's, when you set up OBS, here, let me just show you. I'm pretty sure it's under Tools, Auto Configuration Wizard. If you do that, you can set up either for streaming or recording, because if you only set it for recording, then it will only show you recording options. But you can, if you run the Auto Configuration Wizard, or I'm pretty sure it's that. If you do either that or, pretty sure it's that. It should be that. You can stream that way. But hey, the Pi is doing something now. Hey! Wow! Look at that, y'all! We've got OBS. Look at that. We got Linux running on the Pi. Look at that. It's not crazy because I've had Raspbian running on the Pi before. But look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Okay, granted, it's not like the performance is obviously not like superb. Not great. Oh my gosh. We're doing it, y'all. Okay, this glare is like super great. Super great. It actually posted. Raspbian, or not Raspbian, Ubuntu. Look at this. It was working. Granted, it's not doing anything quite yet, except for showing me my mouse. It's thinking. It's thinking. Give it a hot second. Give it a... Hey! Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. This screen is so tiny. Watch. Look. You can hardly see the continue button. Oh, you gotta love that. That is a great sign. That is such a great sign. Okay, let's make sure y'all can see the screen. We're actually gonna move chat again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we'll be running in English. Yes, I swear, if I can't see a part of the screen, I'm gonna like. We're actually running Ubuntu, y'all. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, we can barely see it. What game should you stream next? Red Dead Redemption 2, Fortnite, Minecraft, or COD? Really depending on whatever you want. I've been really into Red Dead Redemption 2, mostly. Okay, wait. I don't hear no music. No music. No musica. Where'd the music go? No! My music went away. Okay, give me a sec. No. Screen capture. Let me turn music on real fast. while y'all watch this set up. Oh, I'm actually not going to show y'all that, preferably. But I will. Best Mario themes. Compilation. Compilation. I don't know. Who's you calling, y'all? This is 2 hours, so y'all. Cool. Oh, classic. Classic. Okay, I'm gonna connect to our internet real fast. Make sure y'all don't see anything. Y'all aren't supposed to see anything. Bro, this looks so bad. Literally so bad. So bad. Okay, give me a hot second. I just connected to our internet. Ban, dan, dan. Ba-dan, dan, da-dan, da-dan, da-dum. Ba-dan, dan, da-dan, dan. Alpine. Okay, it's thinking. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are definitely in Chicago. I'll put myself. No. Toronto. Yes, we are. We are in Canada. Canada, baby. Okay. Y'all, we are so close. I can feel it. I can feel the gaming we're about to achieve. Tech Filet, of course. Tech. This is hard to type. Tech. Okay. I don't know. Y'all just want to see the screen or what? Your computer's name, Tech Desktop. Of course. Pick a username, Tech. Create a password. My usual 54321. Yeah. A short password. Yeah, no duh. It's such a great password. Look at that, y'all. My password. So y'all can hack my computer. Okay. There we go. So this is actually running better than I thought it would. I'm not even gonna lie. Welcome to Ubuntu. Okay, I think it's doing its thing. I can't see any bottom thing, so I'm just hoping there's nothing under there. That's supposed to be like seen. Yeah, I can't zoom out. Is there like a hotkey to like scale this display differently? Because this ain't looking so hot. But yeah, look at these beefy cooling solution for my Raspberry Pi. Look at this. We're running 4 heatsink. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 heatsinks on the top, and I think none on the bottom. But we are running 4 heatsinks. Crazy, I know. Don't worry, Mr. Drew. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's thinking. It's thinking for sure. No, I can't do that because otherwise we're just gonna have it angled weird. I know. Be patient. Patience is key. It's doing its thing though. I'm pretty sure. I think it's doing its thing. I'm not entirely sure. We're giving up bad hardware. Yeah, this is like, I'm not sure like what to compare this to. This might be like it's definitely a sleeper build for sure. But this could be like, yeah, I only have an hour left of streaming that I can do, so we won't. Let's see if we can run. Scale, zoom out, hotkey, Ubuntu. Let's see if there's a hotkey for this. You're learning as I'm learning. Yes, exactly. Do viruses next week. Maybe. How to zoom in and out. Come on. Are you gonna give me anything? Y'all can watch this real fast. Control F7. Let's see if this works. That is not working. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna, have to see this terrible view. But yeah, we've got, is that Blender? Oh, this is so hard to see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm not, because it is quad core. So I'm not entirely sure exactly what this would be compared to. Because like most computers right now, because I think the laptop I'm running is 16 core, like 32 thread or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. Let me check. Resource manager. Task manager, I mean. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. It's either that or what is, I don't remember. Resource manager? Maybe? Resource manager. I don't remember how to see the specs. I'm still learning. Warpinator. Whoa! This is like local file sending. Oh, I don't want to show any like any private like IP address or whatever. But yeah. Hey! Oh! Whoa! Okay, hold up. Oh! Yo! Yeah! Okay. Ah! Yes! Okay. There we go. Which I don't actually know. Which desktop environment does it come with? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Probably GNOME. Because it's running Ubuntu. I would assume GNOME. You know, Mr. Bazooka, I applaud your efforts at all these your mom jokes. I'll tell you that. Okay, so it's doing something. I'm not entirely sure what, but it's doing it, whatever it is. Yeah, this is Ubuntu. If the background couldn't have given you it away, because that's like an Ubuntu background. But yeah, it's thinking. It's thinking for sure. Oh my gosh. I think you can. Like, that's what I was thinking earlier. Because you can use, I'm pretty sure you can run some sort of, like, PCIe to USB. Or some sort of, like, GPU dock. Let me see. Maybe. Let me see. Because I've seen certain stuff like that. External GPU for Raspberry Pi. Like, I've seen, let's see. Raspberry Pi for 4 kink. Yo! That is so cool, actually. Like, look at this. That is, like... look at... Literally, though, what's funny is, like, the graphics card is, like, 5 or 6 times the size of, like, the actual Raspberry Pi. That's kind of ridiculous. And, of course, it's Jeff Geerling. He's great at, like, Raspberry Pi stuff. This is hilarious. The RX 460. What's left? Hey, stuff's happening, y'all. It's doing stuff. Not entirely sure what it's doing. Threw some errors, but I'm pretty sure it usually throws errors of some sort. Da 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 da. Oh. Completed socket interaction for boot stage network. Ooh. Goldfish. Okay. That ain't looking so promising. I don't know. It's just probably thinking. Hey! Okay. Yo. Are we just about to game on like the crappiest hardware for gaming? What's funny is like some Raspberry Pis can be used for like billboards and stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, we just logged in. And goldfish do make life better. You know what else makes life better? I really gotta be that guy, but Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Yo, this scaling is, this is so terrible. Oh my gosh. Look at this scaling, y'all. This is... don't share system data. I'm very much unapologetically Christian, so, you know, can't change that about me. Okay, let's see. Let's open the software. Let's open Steam. Steam. Okay, come on. Steam. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Look at this. This scaling. This is terrible. Oh my gosh, y'all see it better than I do. Steam. Boys at 8 people. Yes, basically. Steam. I'm not sure if Steam is on the App Center. You know, I forgot how much I hate the App Center compared to Linux Mint. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this. This is terrible. I'm not even gonna lie. I really hate this. Okay. Let's open the terminal. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, that took a while. Yes. You know, I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking. Okay, let's install. I can indeed, which is pretty nice. Let's install. How do you install on the terminal? It's like sudo apt-get Steam or install Steam Ubuntu CLI. How to install Steam? Blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's my mouse. I'll just throw it over there. Sudo apt. I'm not even gonna update. I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's see. Sudo apt install software properties. Properties. Common apt transport HTTPS curl -y. I'm just following this random tutorial. Yes. Okay, we're pretty close, Mr. Drew. We are close. Like, I would love more than anything just to start gaming, but you know, sometimes that just doesn't work. Is doing it. I need to install Steam first, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna we should install Dolphin too, because why not? Why not? I don't know why I said it like that. I guess it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I couldn't find it by searching Steam. Can it even run Steam? Probably. Apt install Steam. I'd be pretty shocked because this is just Ubuntu. Devices. I guess we'll see. We will see. Steam installer has no installation candidate. Don't even play it. That ain't looking so promising. You know what? I'll just copy these commands on here. Yeah, I could run like the CLI version maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's chugging. There we go. Ah, it's white mode. Oh, you weirdos. Who runs white mode? Who runs my mode? You think Ubuntu is snap only? Oh, that's nice. Okay. I will be right back. My family wants me to help carry some groceries in. So, I'll be right back. And, sorry, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Now let's install Steam Ubuntu. There we go. $1 says you can't eat 200 goldfish in a second. I probably could. You mean like just throw it in my mouth or what? Okay, Steam install. Steam is Snap by default. App Center. Why couldn't I find it then? Why couldn't I find it? App Center. Yeah, they are pretty bland. Okay, Steam. Do we have Steam? Search Steam. Why in the world is it not showing? Alien shooter? Wow. Why is Steam not showing up? Like, genuinely. Alien shooter. we could play some alien shooter. Y'all want to play some alien shooter? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. We're gonna be playing some great AAA games like Alien Shooter. But while that's downloading, okay, that's what I thought. One singular potato. So it's sudo apt install Steam. Has no installation canon. What in the world do you mean? Maybe I should update. Sudo apt update. This is not going great, y'all. Not going great, chat. It's also great that we're running at like 100 kilobytes per second. So sudo apt install. Okay. No, but that would just running. That would just the runtime. Steam runtime. Wouldn't that just run in like no graphical interface or what? Or am I thinking of something else? We're letting it update real fast. I'm not sure why it's not showing up Steam, but it's still thinking. Well, I'm glad I could put some nostalgic kind of music on. Personally, I haven't played a lot of these like older games. I played like the original Super Mario Brothers. It's a really fun game, but like most of them are just emulated. Most of the time I just run them emulated. You know, actually, Nintendo, that was a joke. I don't run them emulated at all. I don't run like any Wii games emulated. Like GoldenEye 007, Mario Kart, Mario Brothers, Super Mario Galaxy. I don't run any of those emulated. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, you haven't missed a whole lot. I'm trying to install Steam. Steam is throwing quite the fuss to not install. Okay, let's see. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what did you say? Sudo. Let's try to run your command, Mr. Show. Sudo apt install lib app indicator 1 lib nm lib tc malo minimal 4. Whatever that does. Yeah, well, unable to locate package. Okay, that's nice. We're just gonna skip that one. Export Steam OS equals 1. That's what I most of the time do. I just port. Through an error, Mr. Show. Steam underscore runtime equals 1. Entertaining on a stream ever. Well, I'm glad I could be entertaining even though I haven't really gotten a whole lot done. Okay, download Steam. Steam. Come on, man. Please work. Steam for Linux. Come on. I need to get it first. Let me have it. Okay, so let me just install the Debian file. Oh, that looks definitely legit. Let's try this first before I run any random file. Not sure what that did. Bro, this screen is so tiny. This is terrible. Literally so terrible. No, wait. My bad. We don't include the $sign. Nope. This is literally so tiny. So tiny. For y'all, it's not very tiny, but I guess it's kind of tiny for y'all still. But like, this is what I see. Here, let me zoom out real fast. Like, it's not very good. Not very good. Like, y'all see a very zoomed in view. But like, granted, it's kind of a crystal clear-ish display, but like, still, it's not. I'm having to scroll all the way up. Sudo apt-get update. I already did that. Install all of this. Copy. I didn't have to do this for my main system. Please work. Please work. This better work. Ah! Oh! 3 minutes left. Of what? Of what, Mr. Drew? 30 minutes left. Oh, yeah. I've left a couple times, so it's probably more like 35 or whatever. But, yeah, I know. This is why I'm sad. I don't want to... Unable to locate package. No! Ah! Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? So stupid. Why? Why? I don't think so, no. Because we have family in. So. Come on. Are you gonna work? Steam Link? I'm not sure if that's gonna work either. What in the world? Oh my gosh, is this some special version of Linux or what? I am connected to the internet. Why is it not working? Install Steam, Ubuntu, Raspberry Pi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, install Steam. Stop it. Literally though, why won't it work? No. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna say what it is, because you know Nintendo was kind of stingy on their copyright and whatnot. Okay, let's see. Come on, please work. I need something to work. Well, I don't have any like wireless or wired connections anywhere near me. Linux Flatpak. I could try install Steam Flatpak. Let's try it with that. Okay. Oh, okay, let's at least... I don't think we have Flatpak installed. Oh, this is so tiny. I can't, like, window... Oh my gosh. Sudo apt get Flatpak. How do you install Flatpak? Yes! Install Flatpak. Ubuntu. Why are we having to go through so many loopholes? Blah, blah, blah. Give me the commands. Sudo apt install Flatpak. Sudo apt. Oh. Lost connection for a second. Oh, there's back, but it switched cameras. Back. Sudo apt install Flatpak. Come on, please work. Don't tell me you don't know what Flatpak is. Yes, we can install from... I mean, I could, but I have to redo the entire process, and I don't know how long that would take, and I only have, like, I don't know, half an hour left. So, that might not be ideal. I mean, Flatpak seems to be have a promising start. That's what happens when I'm trying to run Ubuntu. I could have run Windows. Windows might have just worked, but yeah. Okay. Now I can install from Flatpak. Flatpak install FlatHub. Your chats are being blocked. Is it because you're trying to send links or what? Flatpak install FlatHub. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Why does it keep switching the thing? Maybe this is like Nintendo's way of just like toying with me. Yeah, well then you wouldn't get my personality. Assuming that's why some of y'all are here, maybe. Bruh, this is annoying. Why are you not working? Okay, as a last ditch attempt, we're just gonna power off. Maybe It could be the version of Ubuntu I'm running, but I don't know if that would really power off. It very well could be. I'm gonna do it on that. So, I'm just gonna say it's because the version of Ubuntu we're running is yeah, that too probably. Okay, disconnect the Raspberry Pi. We're gonna connect my thingamabob. My desk is so clean right now. So clean. Okay. Well, y'all are already seeing me suffer, because, like, I didn't think it would be an issue to install Steam. I really didn't think it would be an issue installing Steam. I genuinely didn't. Like, of all things, I didn't think... No. Okay, so we're choosing a device. Raspberry Pi 4, choose OS. We're gonna do, we're speed running this. Raspberry Pi, no, not Raspberry Pi OS. Other general purpose, Ubuntu. For ARM devices, Alpine Linux. Apertus, Ubuntu. You know, maybe it's because I did a, I don't know. Raspberry, let's run 22 point, okay, we'll run that one. Storage, that one next. Yes. Right now? Okay. When's dinner? Okay. Well, I'm almost on the stream soon. Right now? I only have like 20 minutes left. Well. Oh, I accidentally turned the thing off when the thing was removing stuff out. I'll be in soon, shortly. Okay, well, I have to go in soon anyways, because I need to do dishes, so. That's nice. Oh wait, it is on. It's kind of hot in here. Oh my gosh. So, you know what? How about this? Since we're just reinstalling Ubuntu anyways, we'll just say I have like 25 minutes left. I'm gonna go do the dishes, leave stream on, and while this is doing its thing, y'all can go take a break, take a snack, take a nap. I don't know. It'll probably be like 5 minutes. Well, I don't want to just run a 20-minute stream, and y'all are already here. So, I'm gonna be right back in just a little bit. I'll leave stream on. I'll put the music up, and give me a sec. Peace, y'all. I'll be right back. Just don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I am back. Okay, cool beans, y'all. I am back. So yeah, I only have a little bit left to do. As you could probably tell, it's verifying and whatnot. Yo, Mr. Bazooka, you're still here? I'm kind of surprised people are still here. How many viewers do we have? Like 1, 2? I'd be shocked if I had for 2. We have 7. Wow. You're playing Fortnite right now? Okay, fair. Just like have me in the background. I guess that's fair. That is indeed fair. Okay, it is verifying right now. Hopefully this Ubuntu version is much better. Yeah, I'm having y'all wait. I'm teaching y'all a very good, I guess loyal fans. What's funny is like I only have like 400 some subscribers, but like I still have a dedicated fan base, which is crazy. But yeah. Okay, it's still thinking. It's still thinking. I don't know why it's still thinking. Well, you at least. Yeah. We got Mr. Drew, Mr. Bazooka. I don't know if any of my mods are online. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I don't really know. Let me turn timestamps on. Yes. Hey! Okay, there we go. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Don't give me trouble. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Bazooka. You wouldn't be like talking to your family or whatever? Like, you don't have friends that would like be on your deathbed, like talking to you? Like, surely there'd be more interesting stuff than watching some random guy living in Texas trying to play like high-end-ish games on hardware that is not supposed to be played on. Like, you have no friends. Ah, don't say that. Well, toodaloo, Mr. Show. Enjoy the day. Okay, so seems to have worked. Let's see if it actually worked. Also, I'm not entirely sure why chat is black, like I said. Okay, we have the usual Raspberry Pi thing. The music is pretty chill, honestly. Is this music pretty is this volume good? Because I think this is the same, but this is different like music. I'm not sure if is decent. I don't know. What's supposed to mean, Mr. Bazooka? That sounds like such an odd nickname, but still. Oh, so good. Oh. Why is the font on OBS not, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're going to copy this. GE. No, Mr. Bazooka sounds like more exciting. Let's put paste reference. We'll throw that on my main. Continue. I'm not actually sure if I should have what was I looking for? Oh yeah, chat's black. What I mean by that is like if you look at the chat down here, it's very hard to see. That's because the font is black. Well, hey, there's always a first for everything. OBS chat settings, YouTube. I'm going to nope. Okay. Alpine. That's not our password, by the way. Or is it? It's thinking. It's thinking. I don't want to show y'all like the password lit or the Wi-Fi list. Okay, give it a sec. It's. Oh my gosh, this is such like a high-end computer. It was 40 bucks. 40 bucks, y'all. Can you imagine? We might be playing on like a 40-buck computer. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. My phone's about to die. No. No. I keep leaving. No. It's at 20%, but still. I need to grab a Jiminy Christmas. Exactly. It's a Charlie saying for any one of those that watch YouTuber Charlie Moist Critical. Phil A. Yes, yes, yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, tab 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's doing its thing. I'll be right back because I need to plug my phone pretty desperately. Be right back. I'm sorry, y'all, for leaving so much, but yeah, I'm sorry. My computer, it's chugging. Oh, it's thinking though. It really is. Let's see. I think this is a power USB. Powered USB. Hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Hello, no. Give me. There you go. Oh, don't drive dangerously just because of me, Mr. Shaw, but you can if you want. Well, just don't drive dangerously in general, but don't be distracted. Por favor. Oh, that's much better viewing for like text. Oh, there we go. And then auto white balance, of course. Ooh, oh, it's like a disco. Oh, whoa. No, just set that to auto. Yes. Yeah. Mr. Mao, Jacob, would you be interested in speeding up your internet connection with the Pi instead? I mean, I could. That's what I want to do. My primary use for this Raspberry Pi at the moment is my whatchamacallit, Octopi, because I run my 3D printers or my main 3D printer with my Raspberry Pi. But I do want to get a setup Pi block or Pi hole. I mean, I've been wanting to for a while, set up network-wide ad blocking. So on Pi Zero. You think, I'm not entirely sure if the hardware really matters, but that would be an interesting look into. I do want to run it on something. I remember when the Pi Zeros were like $5, but I'm not sure they're $5 anymore. Dang, that's actually like pretty efficient too. Like for being a network ad blocker. Let's see. I'm not sure how much the Pi Zeros are. Pi Zero. It's the first gen. You could also get the Pi Zero 2 as well. The 2.2. or 2W. So this is yeah, $15. Is it actually though? I know they say it's that, but Ubuntu is still thinking. It is still thinking. No, buy now. Buy now. Dang, 20%? Micro Center. I know Micro Center has really good deals, so... And there's actually a Micro Center not too far from us. Yeah, $15. Dang. I'm gonna have to look into this. Like, I've wanted to for a while, but like $15 for network ad blocking is not bad, like at all. It really isn't. Okay. Five, four, three, two, one. There we go. I don't know if this exposure is good. One minute. Mr. Drew, you don't need to count us off like that. Let me at least... How about this? We'll at least see if I... No, block. We'll at least see if, whatchamacallit. The Steam, we can install Steam. Once we get Steam installed, then maybe next week it could be like a part 2 where I could actually do the gaming on it. Skip. Nope. Skip for now. No, don't send system info. Next. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, this is so bad. It's so tiny. Okay, let's see if it actually works this time. So, let's open up the terminal. WL service server. What would that be used for? I'm trying to run Steam for like... see what dumb games I could try to play. Steam. So, sudo... Wake on LAN? Nope. Ask me later. I don't want to upgrade. Sudo apt. Steam. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 hours. Ah! Yeah, well, I guess I'm going to have to figure out next time a different ulterior, like... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I know there's like certain Windows stuff that features that do that, but yeah, well, I think we're gonna have to run Windows on the Raspberry Pi. I know we're gonna deload it, and then from there we can try to run games. How does that sound, chat? And I can't do it now because I'm out of my allotted time to stream. I apologize, y'all. But yeah, that's why I would run it through some sort of like debloating kind of a thing. If I don't get Linux to work with Steam. But yeah, today's stream was a whole lot of fun, even though we didn't really accomplish a whole lot. Glad I could be of some entertaining factor. Anyways, yeah, subscribe if you aren't already to see part 2 of this stream, because I guess there's going to be a part 2 now. And yeah, God bless y'all, peace, and I will see y'all in the next one. Let's put some music on. Alrighty, God bless y'all, peace, see y'all next time. Alrighty, welcome everybody to stream. Today, I'm going to be debloating Windows, because a lot of y'all who use Windows, I don't, well, I use for my main system, not my PC, or not my laptop, I mean. But, yes. Y'all leaving? Alrighty, there you go. Let's replay the music. Yeah, so we're gonna be just making a brand new VM. Windows VM none. And yeah, I have some Wii stuff just in the background. So this is a nostalgic thing for sure, for sure. Okay, we're gonna pop out the chat. No. Not now. No. See, I'm still trying to get the multiple display like driver issue fixed. So yeah. Okay, cool beans. Let's non-bloated. Okay, so I do have, I think it's a Windows 11. Windows 11 is generally more laggy from my experience. So yeah, we'll do Windows 11 Pro because it has more bloat to it. Let's just say that. So yes. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, just a VBox user. Like usual, 54321 for any of the VM stuff. I have heard of bottles, yes. 54321. There are specific like gaming distros, pretty sure. But that's just like compatibility layer or what? Or a gaming app? Okay, I guess that's fair. Windows sucks. Of course, we've got to do that. Host name, just non-sucky. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. We'll just give it a fair chunk of RAM. Actually, you know what? Not a whole lot. We'll give it 8 gigs. And only like 6 processors, something like that. Non-EFI. 80 gigs. I know it's a lot, but I've got plenty of disk space. 1 terabyte. How much have I used? Okay, swap is the for dual booting and whatnot. I don't think I've like properly removed that because I'm not dual booting anymore. I would just completely wipe the system. Yep, pretty cool. Yeah. Normally for like my drum streams, I have like a dedicated like browser, but I can't see that on my end. It's just a OBS. It's just purely on the streaming end of it. But because I don't have my like secondary monitors up and working, then this works for now. Okay, let's go back. Let's just like full screen it. Nope. Okay. There you go. I do not have well, I do have product keys. Like from old computers and stuff. I think some product keys aren't like they used to have like product keys like placed on the like actual laptops, but I think now it's just baked into the motherboard, which is kind of interesting. It's a cool concept for sure. Because for this laptop, whenever I reinstall Windows, it's just fine. Mr. Topping, welcome. Ah, there was a disk error. That is not helpful. See, Windows always has to have some issues. Come on. Let's try this again. Oh. The virtual machine failed to boot. Mountain retry boot. Welcome. Well, I'm supposed to be the one just saying welcome to you. That's not how this works. Okay, non-bloated. Okay, why? Okay, you know what? Delete all files and just remove. Okay, no, we're gonna try this again. Non-bloated. Do it in the VM1. It's just the Windows 11 ISO file. There we go. We'll do just Windows 11 Home. We'll figure that out. Windows sucks. It really does. Y'all get to see my password. Whoa, 54321. 54321. It's pretty sad. Our Wii just gave out. The optical sensor gave out. It's pretty sad. Okay. Like the only fix is like buy a new optical sensor or you know. Do I know your drum teacher's YouTube channel? No, I don't think so. I don't think you've said anything about it yet. I don't know. Finish. Shouldn't be running in the background. Yeah, it's running. Press any key to boot from CD or DVD. Yeah, for the VM. I'm pretty sure it just emulates the virtual. Are you kidding me? I surely don't have a crap ISO file. It literally, I have a working. That's odd. I don't think. It might be YouTube's auto mod. I don't know. I don't, because it should show like all my mod stuff. Philip Marriott drummer. Sure, I'll entertain the idea. Philip. YouTube.com. Y'all get to see my homepage. Okay, Philip. Marriott. Easy effects, a snap. Marriott. Drummer. He's your drum teacher, huh? Easy effects. Easy effects. Easy effects. Free and open source for Unix like systems. What exactly would this be used for? Like, it's like a sound tool, I guess. Control over the effects orders, use up, down arrows, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. I will have to look into that. Yeah, most of the stuff I run through like OBS's like filter thing, which is not very advanced. I'll tell you that. Okay, let's go back. I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? I guess we're just re-downloading Windows. ISO download. Also, what is Linux Mint like technically characterized as? Because anything I've seen online, it's like it's a mix between Ubuntu and Debian, which I think it is. But whenever I'm like downloading something, there's two different options between Ubuntu and Debian. Well, no, yeah, I'm downloading the ISO file, which the virtual box can just run. Download now. No, not the installation media. Look, just the disk image. Download now. Blah, 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 blah. I know mostly what I'm doing. I've done this before. I just don't know why the one virtual machine is not working. I know that. I just don't know necessarily why. Cause this is, I guess, the emulation. I don't know, virtualization. Windows 11 English. So, we're just gonna override it. No. Windows 11. I don't know her either. No. Win 11. Save. Ah, Jiminy Christmas. 30 megabytes per second. It won't take too long. And while that's downloading, I think I'm going to delete this. And delete that one. We don't want anything messing up my Archman distro. I just named a bunch of channels as Stir Topping. I have not heard of them either. I've tried out Archman distro. Archman. I I don't know if I've heard of that one. Archman. It's all in German? What in the world? I'm assuming this is not what I'm looking for. Or is it? No way. Translate. Archman Linux is a powerful, lightweight, fast, visual, and stable Linux distribution. Why is this? What language is this? German? For Turkish. Oh, Turkish. Interesting. Do I like my manager? We actually talked last night. It was a decent conversation. It wasn't like terrible. I just didn't understand some of the points he made. But yeah. You know, the one advice I will tell anyone like that works in like any job, I guess, is if you are like, if someone doesn't like you or you don't like someone, just talk to them about it. Don't like hate them behind their back. Have a professional relationship. Like most jobs you'll have are professional jobs. You don't need to like be unprofessional about it. So okay. Come on, man. Dang. That's pretty cool. Live boot USB. Yeah, my Windows videos are a little more rare because I'm running Linux, but I figured I might as well run a Windows video every once in a while, because I use Windows daily on my main system, and like that's where I've learned like a lot of my main like technical computer skills is on a Windows system. So a lot of my like hacking and that kind of stuff I've done on a Windows system. I'm not as fluent in Linux per se, as you could probably tell from like any of my other past streams, but yeah, you can. So I don't necessarily advise downloading from anywhere else on the internet. You can just download from Microsoft's website, or like archive websites like archive.com. But yeah, this is legal. So you just download the ISO file, and for like Windows 11 or actual Windows machines, you can just run the installation media, which that takes too long, in my opinion. I have many like different ISO files. I prefer Windows 10, which you can also find online, like Windows 10 ISO, which I prefer Windows 10. I just was gonna run Windows 11 because a lot of people, some of my viewers watching, are probably running Windows 11. Even though Windows 11, when I upgraded, it was like it just seems more laggy, less responsive. Yeah, so it's just Windows 10 disk file. There you go, just like that. Okay. Yeah, it really is. Like I spent 100 doubloons. On, or 120, $30 American dollars, freedom coins on a Windows key, and here we are, like with ads baked into the system, and like corporate greed is real. Like, and I do have a girlfriend, yes. Jacob, no, not Jacob. Name, Windows, non-bloated. How about that? Tech-Filet. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tech-Filet. Of course, I always forget. Okay, other. Windows 11. Yeah, I just think Windows is overrated. I can't wait for when the Linux market starts picking up pace. Like, sure, we're growing in size, definitely, but Windows is not necessary. It's more user-friendly. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Okay, username. These are some like cringe or some like odd covers of these songs. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, they don't have them in like Britain, the UK. I'm assuming you've never eaten at Chick-fil-A, have you, Mr. Topping? Username, Windows. Windows sucks. 54321 545. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tech fillet. Fillet. McDonald's. Bro, you can't, like, Mr. Topping, you can't compare McDonald's to Chick-fil-A. Those two are, like, the furthest apart. Ah! This is ear piercing. Yeah, Linux, that's what I thought. I thought it was, like, 3%. But, from the... Yeah, because they just released, the Steam OS. That's what I heard. Because a major, like, gaming innovation, I guess, in the last couple years was the Steam Deck, because it runs on Linux, if I'm not mistaken. I do know what KFC is, Mr. Topping. I do indeed. Enable EFI. I don't think I need to enable EFI. I'm gonna enable it anyways. The waffle fries are pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. No, why are you like this? Mountain reboot. Oh my gosh. Do I what? Mr. Topping. Okay, so I have the Windows loading thingamabob. Woo! Turn a fan on in here. Oh, it's like hot. Hey! We're back to this screen. Let's see. Put it on auto. I'm getting a few things ready for you. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put on my hacking playlist. That's what I should do that. Yeah. I don't think there are any songs that would like copyright claim me to oblivion. You're gonna make a sentence for me to read? Okay. I know English, so I think I should be okay. Except probably gonna regret that. Oh, it's like really chill background music. Nintendo of mini bosses. I don't think I have. Let me check. Let me look it up. Da 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 da. We'll let this run in the background. Mini bosses. I love how like this is just a random stream, but I love it. It's all good. Mini bosses. Mini bosses. They in Spotify? Mini bosses. They have 2 songs. Pretty neat. Yeah, no, this is not very upbeaty. I need more upbeaty music. I think it might be upbeaty. Not entirely sure. Are you trying to have me do a tongue twister or something? Okay, let's just put some Wii music on. How about that? Wii music. No. Wii songs. The badger was in the house with the dog and the other dog, and the cat came in and got him, and then he came back. He came back, and he came back, and he came back. What OS do I use? I'm running a Linux Mint right now, but I'm attempting to debloat Windows 11 under a virtual machine. I'm downloading known boxes to interpret it. Okay, yeah. The VM software that I'm using right now is or virtual machine software is VirtualBox. I have a lot of experience with it, and I think it's the best free option, at least. I know there's other like non-free options, but I'm a broke like high school student, so you know, I'll take what I can get. So okay, we have the Tech-Filet one. Now we're just waiting on it. Yeah, VirtualBox works with both. I think it works cross-platform, Mac OS too. The only way to be sure is to make a cake. You what now? The cake is a lie, Mr. Topping. The cake is a lie. Please tell me someone gets that reference. Someone better get that reference. Okay, Wii theme songs. No, just like Wii songs. Just Wii songs. Oh my gosh. I know YouTube has like, I just don't want like the actual Mario songs. Are you telling Porky? What are you talking, Mr. Like, what are you talking about, Mr. Topping? He is great. His songs are pretty superb. I know Nintendo is super stingy on like their copyright and stuff, so I hope they don't like completely obliterate me. Cause I know that's something they do to a broke teenager. They'd be like, okay, we're going to court, bucko. Because that's something they 1000% would do. Yeah, his songs are great too. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm going to take my shirt off. It's so hot in here. Where did my fan go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Now it's just the waiting game. What English do I know? American English? I don't know. Southern English? I have some Southern slang, like y'all, howdy, stuff like that. That's what you're talking about. Oh, I'm wearing 2 shirts. I totally forgot about that. That's why I'm probably a little hot. English words. ¿Qué es esta? What's this? Oh, this is it's some 8-bit music. Come back here. English words. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It always takes forever. There you go. I'm now in a purple, pink shirt. This is purely just the 8-bit, like, original Super Mario songs. This is great. Yeah, we'll play this for a little bit. 33% done, y'all. Be back in 5. Okay. Yeah, they're great. Have you seen like 3D printer like play music on stuff that yeah, I wasn't. My dad had the Game Boy and NES, I'm pretty sure. But he left it at his mom's house, and I think his mom sold it when he went to college or something. But I would so like, I love older stuff. I would love so much to like I don't know, play stuff on like original hardware. I would do like emulation like that, like stream, but I know how, like I said, Nintendo was super stingy. Like they would like make sure that their Hitman was like locked on me, like guarantee it. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, like music on unconventional devices. Like I did the Star Spangled Banner on my 3D printer. I've done like He's a Pirate, stuff like that. It's great. Yeah, I've seen crazy mods for the Game Boy. That's crazy, because there are like even camera mods, I'm pretty sure, for the Game Boy. I don't remember if it was the Game Boy. Could have been the Game Boy. Maybe. The Game Boy original. The Game Boy original was not the color one, but they did have a Game Boy Color, I think. I'm the wrong person to be talking to this about. But, Game Boy Color. I know there's a Game Boy Color, I'm pretty sure. Not, I know, I'm pretty sure. Game Boy Color. Yeah. Game Boy Color. You know what I love so much? I think you can buy them like on eBay and stuff. I just don't know how much cartridges would be. I think that's what would be the real killer. Because you could, I'm sure, buy like used Game Boys or whatever. Game Boy Color. $128. We're selling our kidneys with this one, boys. Test it. $70. Dang. Although, like, how much was it originally? Like, how much did you Mr. Shell, you remember how you like how much you bought it for in that? Yeah. Windows is so heavy. Windows is literally so heavy. That's why I'm gonna debloat it. But I installed Linux Mint, and Linux Mint totally ran on a 4 gig thumb drive. I kid you not. It was 4 gigs. Windows is like, yeah. You got it as a Christmas gift? Ah, yeah. I don't, because it would be cool to like adjust for inflation, like how much it was like then versus now. When was the Game Boy released? Game Boy release date. Let's see. Game Boy release date was 1989. Welcome, Drew's Happy Place or Mr. Place. 79 USD. Is that adjusted with inflation or no? Windows has restarted so many times. Do you want to nickname Mr. Drew's Happy Place, or is Mr. Place okay? Mr. Happy, Mr. Drew. Either anything works. Just tell me what you're cool with. Grange Boy, Game Boy original price. Just Drew. Okay, Mr. Drew it is. Looking back at the Game Boy's impact. Okay. See, this is interesting. And is this adjusted for inflation? 200 doubloons, 200 freedom dollars. Dang. Okay then. Mr. Windows, are you gonna do something? Yeah, it's gonna restart a couple more times. Of course it is. That is indeed. How much do you think they like? I'm sure they, because my dad said he got with the NES, he got the original Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt with the gun or whatever. That was like a combo. I'm pretty sure like it came together. Let's see if we can get that. Yo, Mr. Other one, or Mrs. Just tell me if I accidentally misgender you. There is nothing personal. Turning Windows into Linux. Other one. Yeah, we're setting up the VM right now. Of course, Windows just takes forever to like set up. I mean, granted, Linux took a little bit to set up, but I don't think it took this long. You had to install Linux. It was Bro, I know the feeling. I know the struggle. I have been trying to install Linux for almost 2 months. I've settled on Linux Mint because it's like been most user-friendly-ish. Yeah, I've seen like some order Mudahar. I watched some of his videos for like setting up arts. He's like, oh my gosh, hey, we got Windows. There we go. We have got the most terrible browser ever. That's so Linux. That is literally Linux. Just like in a singular sentence. Yeah, just like had to make your own cable to make something work. Yeah, that's literally it. I was running on one of my computers, or one of the old computers, Windows 10 on one of the computers, and there was Internet Explorer, and it worked. Internet Explorer working is crazy. You had to install, but then my drivers was gonna bro, yeah, right now I'm going through the struggle on Linux Mint to get my second and third displays working, because they do not work whatsoever. So yeah, that's great. Okay, let's install the guest edition CD, because that's what we're gonna need to make it full screen. Yeah, Arch just so great, so user friendly. You know, I was gonna use CatchyOS, but just for whatever reason, it didn't want to work whatsoever. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's set up the guest additions. This is, if you do run VirtualBox with Windows, you're gonna have to do this to make sure that it all your stuff works properly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's not that Linux is bad, it's that NVIDIA is just sucky. It's just sucky with their drivers. Then CastOS, then Crafty, but then I go through a process of finding the IP. Yeah, that's basically Linux. Yeah. I've reinstalled, see, originally my main issue, the breaking point when I switched to Linux was when Windows with OBS just completely did not work on Windows, and I was like, okay, that works. So I reinstalled Windows and it didn't work then. I'm like, okay, fine, like complete reinstall Windows, like new everything. That didn't work. I reinstalled it again, just for 3 times. Reinstalled Windows 3 times, and I was like, okay, screw it, I'm gonna install Windows, or Linux, I mean. And then Linux, of course, Ubuntu. It didn't work very well. It worked, just not very well. Yeah. Sudo shutdown -H now. I know that from the Raspberry Pi. There we go. We have full screen. Okay. Now y'all are gonna see me obliterate this, completely obliterate this virtual machine. You needed that. Well, here you are. You're watching a Linux user destroy a Windows virtual machine. So, yeah. No. Yes. Okay. If you have the right hardware, no. Y'all spreading misinformation. If you want to learn stuff about computers and how your computer works and stuff, switch to Linux. Dual boot or set up a virtual machine. Use VirtualBox. Download VirtualBox. Real easy to do. Download like Ubuntu. It's pretty user friendly. Linux Mint. CatchyOS, Arch, any of the above, run it under the virtual machine, and then from there you can get to know the system a lot better. You use Debian, yeah. I'm pretty sure Raspbian, which is was what Raspberry Pis run natively, is Debian, or a fork of Debian. But yeah, welcome, Mr. Amazing Ice Cubes. I'm not even gonna question y'all's usernames, like Drew's Happy Place, that, like, Mr. Drew, that makes sense. But then we've got Mr. Other One, and yeah, that's fair. You running a micro server, yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. I'm pretty sure Chrome OS, like the Chromebook OS, is a Linux of some sorts, but it's like really garbage. Okay, what was I doing? We're gonna install Firefox first, just in case I completely obliterate Edge. Yeah, Chrome OS is just garbage. Any Chromebook is garbage. Firefox download. We're gonna install Firefox. Sorry. No, okay, I have this whole thing against Opera GX because they have been known for in the past having pretty scummy stuff. So y'all don't run Opera GX because, number one, they have been known, it is owned by a Chinese company, and I know I'm getting into like conspiracy theory kind of stuff, but I don't really want to risk it. I don't use TikTok for the primary reason it's owned by a Chinese company. I get like American companies, I get American companies like selling your information and stuff, but Opera GX is not open source, from my knowledge at least. Firefox is open source. I primarily just use open source stuff, so yeah. Dude, Mr. Cubes, you have a Chromebook that runs on 512 megabytes of RAM? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, dude, 512 gigs, or not gigs, megabytes. That's madness. You can't even run Windows on that. Windows requires like, yeah, Chroma, that's what I thought. Save and continue, blah, 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 blah. Skip, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, how many viewers do we have right now? Because shoo, we have a couple commenters in chat right now. Yo, have 7 concurrent viewers. Dog, that's kind of crazy. I never have this many viewers. Yeah, it also depends on the Chromebook, I'm pretty sure. Skip this stat. We're just gonna leave Firefox basically stock so we can just obliterate Windows, because that's what our primary mission is today, to like destroy it. Okay, because Windows sucks in general. Sucks in general. Make sure y'all I don't dox anything. Okay, firstly, we're gonna install some scripts to obliterate basically all of like Microsoft bloatware. So like even in a fresh, like this is a fresh install of like come on, Windows. Like you got Edge, Microsoft 365, I got Outlook. I need to find a way to like delete Microsoft Store, because that one sucks. We got just like random stuff like Microsoft Clipchamp, Solitaire, Xbox, like a bunch of crap that you don't, it's just kind of bloating on your system. And let's just see. I don't have any processes open, and we're still running at like, look at this, 3 gigs of my 8 gigs of memory. Look at that, nothing is running. Literally nothing is running. Yeah, Windows 10 is way better. Windows 10 was like, what? Back when they switched to Windows 11, when they released it, I was like a massive Windows fanboy. But now, nah, it's just crap. Because Windows 10 arguably ran way better. Okay, so let's see. Windows 11 debloater. Just search this up, and this is legal, by the way. Okay. And it doesn't matter if any of these are viruses. I don't. Okay, let me quickly. Which, here we go. Wait. Oh yeah, Cortana. I totally forgot about Cortana. Okay, let me just say, please, this is not a tutorial per se, and I'm not responsible for any damages done to any computers. So, please follow at your own risk. I'm doing this mainly for entertainment. Okay, with that out of the way. Appreciate it, kind sir. Alrighty, so let's do Windows 11 debloat. Just download all of this. Just download the zip. Just go ahead and do that. You can sub to me real slow, too. You don't have to do it real fast. Alrighty. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna... The French file? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna do this. We just extracted it. Now, is... No. We're just gonna full screen this. Yeah, full screen. Wait. The file in Linux that like you need, I think. Oh, the French file. Gotcha. System. Well, I know what System 32 is. Oh, y'all want to see me mess around with System 32? I can do that as well. I have some experience like completely destroying systems on System 32. Okay, Okay, there we go. Might as well just have some fun. It's a virtual machine, no. Okay, here we go. So you're gonna want to install like a debloater like thing, like Windows 10 or Windows 11 debloat. Just did Windows 11 debloat just because Windows 10 and 11 are a little bit different. But let's do. You just run the batch file, just the one batch file. Yeah, you can run it as administrator. Doesn't really matter. I don't think you need to, per se. The best way to debloat is to delete system. I like that. Okay, so yes, press yes. I need 32-bit. Nah. 64-bit is just fine. Not much stuff runs on 32-bit anyways. Okay, look at all this crap. We're just gonna do custom mode. Only remove default selection of bloatware apps. 2. 1024 bit. What are quantum computers? Like, what are they? Quantum computer bit count. I'm not sure. I don't think it's necessarily this is music. It's just filler music. Okay, let's go back. Don't remove every single thing too. Of course. Interesting. That's cool. Disable telemetry. Of course. Disable everything. Disable tricks. Suggestions. Ads in the start. Bro, ads in Windows so suck. Desktop and lock screen. Yes. Disable and remove Bing web search. Bing AI and Cortana. Yes, indeed. Disable and remove Windows Copilot. Oh, absolutely. Disable Windows Recall. Of course. You can if you want. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe not necessarily up front in your face sometimes. I mean, yes, they are. But, like, even this, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Microsoft might own LinkedIn, but still, like, they're kind of up in your face about certain stuff. Like, when you get some computers, you'll have all sorts of bloatware. But yes, okay, restore the old Windows. Nah, we don't need to. Do you need to make any changes? Sure, why not? Align taskbar to the left side. Yes, of course. Hide or change search icon on taskbar. Hide search icon. No change. We're gonna do that. Welcome, Mr. Topping, or hello again. Hide the task view. Task. No, this works. Yes. We're gonna disable. Widgets are kind of annoying. You've asked me a couple times, and yes, I do know what a crisp is. I do indeed know what a crisp is. Okay, do you want to make to file explorer? No. I don't think so. Okay, we're doing it, yo. So it'll just kind of brute force this. You just give it some time. Make sure the audio and stuff sounds good. Oh, this cold is getting to me. I do play games on Steam, yes. I don't want to, like, show any incriminating information. Let me open Steam. Do I know what a dummy is? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay. Instagram? Yo, okay, I guess this is just like the just kind of like basic kind of stuff that like would be on some systems. Yeah, you have like this spyware installed under a virtual machine. I do play games on Steam. Here, let me show you. Steam. No, wrong. On my main system, Steam. It does get a little trippy when you're running virtual machine under virtual machine, or just a virtual machine in general, because you'll run like the hotkey, like the super key, like the Windows key or whatever, Linux key, and it'll open the Windows key and like the virtual machine. I've heard of him, I've heard of Mr. Bean. But anyways, it does get a little trippy, and you can run because of modern like hardware and like crazy technological advancements, we can run virtual machines under virtual machines, which is like mind-blowing. I've wanted to do it's called nesting virtualization. It's pretty cool stuff. Okay, I don't play many games. I play some games occasionally. Mr. Pierre looks like Gru. Okay, here you go. I don't want to show anything incriminating, but y'all can see my library. We've got Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, Portal 1 and 2. Those are so good games. I took like a solid 2 days to go through them, but like, ooh, they're so good. So good. Like the storyline and everything. Portal with RTX. I have an NVIDIA system, so of course. Red Dead Redemption 2. Pretty good game. Oh, Mr. Quickstep! Okay, everybody, just before I continue, I am in a subscriber race with none other than somebody that just joined stream. So Mr. Quickstep, joined stream. I think I have like 400 more subs than him, but we're first to 3,000 subs. And I think on I posted a short about it a while ago, and the top comment on that short is like the loser has to do that. So, yeah. Also, Battlefront 1 and 2. I always purchase games when like they're on sale, just because games are ridiculously expensive sometimes. And I also have Teardown, so yeah. I don't buy a game when it's at full price, just because they're most of the time just way too expensive. Okay, are you gonna... It's still thinking. It's still thinking. Okay, well, this is thinking we might as well remove Microsoft Edge. Remove MS Edge. I don't want to be clickbaity, so I am going to remove Edge. I've done this before, so I know it's possible. Like, of course it's possible. Oh, this is like the Super Mario Wii, like, in the castle, I think. Or, like the intro theme. Okay. A lot of GitHub stuff. Chat caught delay. Yeah, well. Do be how it is sometimes. Okay. And this deep loader software is like taking its sweet old time. Okay. Remove Edge in WebView. Yeah, why not? I do not have work today. Today is Sunday. Chick-fil-A is not open on Sunday. Okay, remove Edge View. Ooh. Yes. I don't care. Run it anyways. Switch. Removing Microsoft Edge. Okay. Removing WebView. Okay. You can do it? My favorite web browser is Firefox. So, yeah. I can show y'all, like, my Firefox setup, because I run pretty strict browser. Okay, is Edge. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you remove Edge from your Windows. And I do drive. So, ta-da! It's working its hardest to remove this stuff. It's still thinking. I have a Chevy Cruze. Here, let me just show you. Chevy Cruze. I don't want to give you too much details, but this kind of car. It's a lot, like, prettier than, like, my old car. It is not. See, in the US, I don't even think we sell petrol. It's not diesel either. Bro, diesel in, like, a sedan in the US? Nah. We do have diesel here, but the diesel per gallon is a lot more expensive. But a little more efficient. Is it a Lamborghini? Mr. Topping, you are really like... You think I have a lot of money, huh? You know? I'm flattered. I am flattered that you think I can afford a Lamborghini or McLaren. It is a Chevy Cruze, so Chevrolet. A 2006 Honda Accord. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It is a manual transmission. Let's see, Chevy Cruze, 6-speed. Mine is a 6-speed. It's a turbo powered, bro. This thing is pretty cool. What are the specs? What are the specs? Specs. I can pull out for y'all. Yeah. So it's a 1.4 liter turbocharged. I knew that. And it is a 4-cylinder engine. So like, I think it has a 120 horsepower, 138. Okay. I knew it was somewhere around there. I'm not much of a car nerd, but yeah, somewhere around this makes sense. This is not my living room. This is the drum room. We have like storage drum kind of room. So, bro, this bloater software is taking its sweet old time. Okay, you know what? We're gonna. Oh, it's still thinking. Okay, I guess you do your thing, Mr. Software. Oh, it's doing it. There you go, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna remove, or I'm gonna tamper with System 32 after this. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I think it's still thinking. There you go, y'all. It removed a lot of the crap. LinkedIn is still installed, I think. Maybe. Is it not? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't know. Also, you have to do some trickery, and there's lots of workarounds to do it. I'll show you in just a sec. Just relax. But I still think, see, the thing is, when you uninstall an app on Windows, it doesn't actually uninstall fully. So I use the software like Real Uninstaller. I just use the cheapo version. Am I streaming tomorrow? Okay, so yeah, just go to downloads. You don't have to do this, and it's not necessary. It just removes a lot of the crap that some stuff like registry edits or whatnot that a lot of software, you know, keeps. And I just installed a portable version. I think that's a portable version. It doesn't really matter because am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday. I have school tomorrow, so I'm not entirely sure. And work. School and work. So, you hate iPad keyboards. Yeah, I'm not a fan of necessarily Apple products. Okay, we're going to be tampering with System 32 soon here. But, just stay tuned for that. First, I'm going to uninstall... you know what? Yeah, what's my record for viewers? Like, concurrent viewers? Is that what you mean, Mr. Quickstep? I'm in year 12. I am indeed in year 12. Revo. We're gonna uninstall some of the other crap that's left over. It's from Microsoft Store, isn't it? That is... No, uninstall. Okay. Let's just uninstall Microsoft Store at it. I think like 8 or 9, maybe 10 concurrent viewers. Happy birthday. Well, I'm flattered. You're a little early though. Remove Microsoft. I've never actually removed Microsoft Store. Soft Store. A little late for that though. Or early, depending on what you're thinking. Command. How to uninstall Microsoft Store? I'm trying to think where I'm trying to find like I think Windows Defender is good. It gets like constant updates, so I think for the most part Windows Defender is fine unless you're like cybersecurity nerd. I don't necessarily trust many AVs anyways, antiviruses. Yo, weirdos. Oh, Mr. Eminem, you actually got streamed today. I know you commented on one of my previous videos and said something about like enjoying my content. So, yeah, I'm just destroying a virtual Windows virtual machine today. So I'm having a lot of fun. How to uninstall Microsoft? Yeah, we'll follow this tutorial. Because I've never actually just uninstalled Microsoft Store per se. I've uninstalled like everything else basically. I successfully uninstalled Edge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I think. There we go. Maybe we can't uninstall Microsoft Store. I don't know. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do some registry magic. Where is Microsoft Store stored? Aha, there we go. I see you, sucker. We'll find you. Okay, so it's stored in the C drive. Program files. And we will have to see hidden files. Okay. Windows apps. Okay. Continue. Yep. Of course. No! Jiminy Christmas. See, this is primarily the System 32 issues. You have to gain, like, read permission. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, no, let's turn off read only. Let's make sure it's not hidden. We're gonna apply that. Yes. Please don't. No, access. Okay, no, it's under security. I'm pretty sure. They made this so difficult. Yeah, Windows is an entire bloat in and of itself. Okay, unable to display current error. Are you kidding me? No, change the current over. Tech fillet. No. No. Tech fillet. Come on, man. No. Stop it. Trusted installer. Yeah, no. I know it's trusted installer is the thing that basically blocks like System32 edits most of the time. Okay, come on. Come on, man. It's from this location. Who am I? Okay, no, it's Windows sucks maybe? I don't know. Sucks. Come on, man. Okay, replace owner of subcontainers. Yes. Huh? Set it to apply. Come on. Owner. Okay, that's how you do it, y'all. I couldn't remember. Please just tell me. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Now we can open Windows apps. If I remember correctly, if I did it. Yes! Okay. Now. Okay, we'll just delete these. We don't really need LinkedIn. Where is Windows Store? We don't want Windows Store anymore. Store? Windows Store? Yeah, delete. Continue. Yep. No! Stop it! I have a question. After you finish with Windows, can I step you through a process to set up a literal like home assistant like Minecraft? Maybe. And I don't know about Mr. Topping. Let's finish obliterating this virtual machine first. Am I that boring, Mr. Other One? Toodaloo, Mr. Topping. Okay. Okay. Well, appreciate for joining in a little bit, Mr. Eminem. And glad you could join. We could actually catch you live. You could watch the VOD or something. I don't know. If you really want. Okay. Windows apps. Lol, imagine. Mr. Player, welcome. No, we're just we're debloating Windows just to destroy Windows. Here, you know what? I should. Okay, Mr. Show. Here, you know, give me a sec. Here you go. Switch. So you're gonna want to install like there's GitHub repositories. So for Windows 10, I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's the same. It should be similar, but Windows 10 loader. I'm going to change the title of this stream. Yo, hold up. We have 12 concurrent viewers. I just hit my record, y'all. Woohoo. Nuking. Okay, I can't say that on destroying. Do I have a drum stream playing? Not right now, as I'm trying to figure out like computer issues. I'm just doing this in the meantime. Windows debloating. Okay, there we go. We've saved that. Okay. You only have Windows 11 key. No, don't share it. Don't share it, because someone's gonna actually use it. Don't share it. I have keys. I just don't wanna. I could show you ways to actually. I could show you ways to. Well, you don't share it though, please, because if someone's watching stream, will use it before I do or something of the sorts. But I can show you certain ways where you can get functionality from a non-activated Windows system that you wouldn't get from like a non-activated Windows system. I'll show you that later too, because this is non-activated. But yeah, you're just gonna go like Windows 10 deboot or GitHub. Mr. Show. Yeah, I don't know if the link came through. I think the auto mod might have flagged it. But yeah, you're just gonna do like a Windows 10 deboater. Yeah, and you can basically activate it in PowerShell. I'm not gonna show that for obvious reasons, because Windows, Microsoft, they don't want you doing that kind of stuff. But I would just show you like workarounds to like activate dark theme or whatnot. Anyone want to check their chip cookie? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Microsoft knows the Mimikatz software exists. They haven't done anything about that. That came out Windows 7 or Windows 10. Like, a long time ago. Mimikatz, I'm not gonna pull up, like, how to download it or how to use it. But Mimikatz is, like, basically what Microsoft does, or Windows does, is it stores its, the password for any current logged in users in plain text on its RAM, which Mimikatz just basically just pulls that. It is illegal, and I do not condone any illegal practices. This is for educational purposes only. I'm just teaching everybody about this. So Microsoft, if you're listening, this is not a tutorial. I'm not going to show anyone how to use it. I'm just telling people about it, just for educational purposes. Okay. Yeah, just use a software like this, Windows 10 deboater. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, I was doing deleting Microsoft Store. Pretty sure. Yeah, educational purposes. Okay, how do you? Zotac sign out in your GPU, like they're LEDs on your GPU, and I don't recommend Zotac GPUs per se because they've been known for like not using the best stuff. I can look it up. I'm assuming you're using Windows. Turn off Zotac LED. It's probably baked into the hardware anyways. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I have an EVGA. God rest their soul. EVGA. I say that as if they aren't a company anymore. They just don't make NVIDIA graphics cards anymore, which is it's sad. I have an EVGA RTX 3050 in my main system. Yeah, I don't know if you can, because it might just be a hardware, unless you can, like... Wow. I guess you have to use their crap software. Of course. Okay. It doesn't work on Firestorm? Then it might not. I don't have much experience with Zotac software. But yeah. For the bloatware, debloating it, Mr. Show. Also, yeah, I do too. And also, y'all can just tell me if like it'd be great if y'all told me like if y'all can hear the music decently and voices just yeah, I don't debloating sometimes could cause some compatibility issues depending on what you do. Like if you do a full debloat like what I did, it might do some compatibility issues, but you could always reinstall certain stuff, like anti-debloat, or I don't know. I don't know if that's really a thing, but okay, what was I looking for? Continue. Windows alarms. I'm not entirely sure. Store purchase app. See, I think we just need to like nuke these folders. Ooh, we got some PNG files. Whoa. Okay, one thing you will see with when you're just going through a bunch of like system files is you'll see like unused assets. Like it's really cool. Like I've never seen these certain stuff. Like there's some like GIFs and stuff. I know I say GIF. It's the correct pronunciation that like you totally wouldn't see anywhere else. Install macOS, it looks like. Maybe. I don't really use the Xbox app, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we're gonna try to delete these. I need permission from TechFillet. Okay. I have changed ownership, so it's not trusted install anymore. Let's just go to properties, security, TechFillet, advanced. What account am I? Edit. Full control. Okay. Apply. Gotcha. Yeah, but they do have some unused assets if you just in like the command prompt, if you like use the find command, I think it's that command. It's ls for no, it's the where command. If you go to CMD, you can go where cd c no, okay, whatever. No, I don't want to be doxxed. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I know enough to know not to do that. Okay, so if you go like where dot png, where, I'm pretty sure it's where. I could be mistaken though. Dot png. I don't know. I could be using this wrong. Where star. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Where star dot png. And it'll give you a bunch of like different stuff that you probably didn't know existed. Like they have a bunch of GIFs. I was going through GIFs once. Oh, you know what? Either the debootloader might have like removed it, but you could just go where. I don't know. We'll look through System 32 because they have some interesting assets and stuff in there. Ooh, and like someone put a lot of work into all of these different stuff. Okay, yeah. So for Edge, here, where, and make sure you have another browser installed because Edge will, if once Edge is gone, you will have some issues if you don't have another browser, obviously, because you won't have a way to access the internet. Remove Edge, because I removed Edge just literally a little bit ago. Edge Windows. I think it was a GitHub. Yeah, from Shadow Whisperer, they have a remove MS Edge, and it's just an exe file that just removes it. You could also just run the commands if you don't trust it. But I just ran this, and again, I don't condone illegal stuff. This is not illegal, but I mean, you can access the internet. It's just a lot more difficult. Like you could run, like you could ping web browsers and do stuff like that. But yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, you know what? We'll just go to System 32. I'll try to uninstall Microsoft Store later because Microsoft Store is just. I uninstalled LinkedIn. What in the world? Are you kidding me? There you go. Okay. Let's go to. Let's mess with System 32. Okay, first off. Deleting. System 32. Making Windows better. I've got to change the title every once in a while. Windows. Okay. We have 8 concurrent viewers. Dude, this is crazy. We had 12 at one point. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. So let's mess around with System 32. Access. Not necessarily. You can if you want. Because most of the stuff that you will move is not like it's not like Linux where like you'll like install a driver and have to like install the entire system or like reinstalling or reboot the entire system. But just make sure stuff works before like removing Edge. Make sure you have your other browser set up and whatnot. That's again, if your system breaks, I know you're a Linux user, so like you'll figure it out. Okay. System 32 is yeah, so that's C, Windows, pretty sure it's the users, but location. So did you run the Edge remover from Shadow, whatever his name was? Location of system 32. 32? Oh, it's Windows, not. I knew that. Windows. Where is system 32? System 32. Give you one command for me to run on my Linux machine running Cassie. Gotcha. So yeah, so you can. The debloater doesn't remove Edge, just because they don't want like you to break your system. But if you, what's my command? I'll give you one in just a sec. So for remove MS Edge, there's github.com. Shadow Whisperer has a good like remove MS Edge command, like exe. You don't have to run the exe, I don't think, because you can just compile it, if I remember correctly. But you just run the exe file. Okay, what's my command? I'm not that skilled with Linux. I'm pretty great with Windows, not with Linux very much. One command. Chat, Mr. Show. I don't know. Chat GPT is pretty. Casa OS. What is Casa OS? What is it running? Is it a Debian? Arch? What exactly? Open source. For what? Or are you asking about the command for running anything on Mr. Game System? Your WAV file. What is it? Is it Debian? Ubuntu? The Docker ecosystem. Whatever that means. Most dangerous. It's a hosting server. Oh. Command to run on Casa OS. Oh. Some recursion? That would be nice. Bro, ChatGPT is brutal. Overriding the entire disk, basically corrupting it. Reformatting. Okay, I don't think if your system is running, I'm not sure that would entirely work. Fork bomb. You know, I'm kind of surprised that it said this because that's not necessarily dangerous. I guess like this would be like a non-necessarily like dangerous. It's a dangerous, but yeah, ChatGPT shutting down the system. That's so dangerous. Malicious URL. Oh wow, yeah. I can't show any like dangerous URLs. And I'm not gonna show anything dangerous per se. Again, this is for educational purposes. I don't want to actually damage your system. Fork bombs are probably like the safest bet necessarily. Like, is this a system you want to actually use, or is this a VM? Okay, we're in the Windows. Where is System 32? I'll run that in a little bit. That just so format. that formats the main drive, right? To be... I know that command. That just deletes System32. Although, I'm not entirely sure that would work per se. Because restrictions are like crazy on like for System32 that prevent that. Delete the C drive. Okay, we'll mess around with that kind of stuff because I'm actually now curious, like, if, like, I want to mess with this stuff, just make sure, like, I can have, like, can just delete stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Do you have any background in tech? I mean, tech as in, like, messing around on the computer. Yeah, I'm in high school, so I'm graduating next year to, or I guess this semester. That's crazy. This semester in May, to major in cybersecurity. So, okay. So, yeah, y'all want to see some random stuff you might not see otherwise? Okay. Got some... Oh! We've got a random... Oh! This is what I'm talking about. There's a bunch of, like, cool stuff you don't necessarily see. Like, I don't have Windows, Hello on my system. But what's funny is, for all of the GIFs in the System32 file, they don't loop. They, like, they weren't set up to loop. I'm not entirely sure why, but, it could be, like, compatibility issues, or, I'm not even sure. Okay, I'll make note of all these stuff that you want me to write. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I don't have, like, clipboard permissions. I'll do that in a little bit. But, Mr. Drew, welcome back. We're just going through System32 right now. We have a lot of... What in the world? Like, look at this. You would never see this otherwise. Like, that is so odd. Like, I can't think of a situation where you would see Cypher. The Cypher command? I actually haven't heard of that one. Cypher Windows command. Oh, encryption, I see. Deleting Edge. Are you doing it wrong? Because look, I deleted it. It took me like 3 minutes. Because look, Edge no longer. Here, Mr. Show, are you watching? Yeah, this is. I guess this is kind of similar. Like, whenever would you see a random Bluetooth like in a universe kind of stuff? Like that. This just looks like our solar system, but like instead of like. I don't know. It's just a Bluetooth and some random... Like, what does that even mean? Registry add. Oh! Disabling Windows Defender? You know what? I might as well do that. Where, I need to make a note. Command for deleting system, sys32. We've also got, disabling... Miss Defender. This will add these to the list once I go through all these like cool files. Oh, we've got some. Oh wait, we have the two exact same pictures. One's white and one's black, but since it's grayscale, they're the exact same thing. That's interesting. We've got another random one. Someone's writing me. Oh, Jiminy. Okay, my mother is calling me. Give me a second. I will be back, and y'all can just look at the system real fast.
we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like.
I am back! Okay, sorry about that. My mom was calling. And, duty calls. Okay, we've got some other unused assets here. Okay, I think that's all of the PNG files. Let's see, what else do they have? See, let's just sort by type. Okay, let's see. They have a lot of stuff in System 32. And we also have a lot of, like, commands and stuff. Like, a lot of exe files that are, like... Oh, hey, look! We have BitLocker. Sorry that I... Here you go. There you go. Yeah, of course. It's an alias email, so have fun leaking that. Okay, we've got a bunch of exe files. I'm not entirely sure. We've got like the cmd command, which is funny. Let's see, what else? It's pretty cool. I've gone through all of this. There's some like device eject. It's an application. Just interesting stuff like that. Let's see. Fondue! Yo, we have the Fondue application! Yo, that's so cool! Features on demand, user experience tool. Bro, I didn't actually think it would, like, show up something. Okay, then. What is Fondue? I guess y'all are learning with me what Fondue is. Fondue. No, not that Fondue. Fondue Windows. Oh, I guess. It downloads optional features. Or it's a feature yeah, I guess so. He's on my computer. Yeah. FSISO. Got a bunch of cool stuff. Games panel, host name. Oh, that's all in caps. That's gotta be important. I'm not gonna click on it though, because I don't really want to show anything necessarily important. Watch TM. Live captions. Ooh, that looks exciting. You want to set up live captions? Yes. Continue. Setting up live captions. Live captions. Downloading language files. Nice. We can do like viruses sometime later, but I want to just completely nuke this. Continue. Ready to show live captions in English. Okay. Does this show like... What exactly is live captions supposed to be? Like, I'm sure it's like an accessibility thing. Maybe in a different stream. Not today's stream. I don't think. Because I think I'm just going to nuke this system. That's what I'm going to do. I think... Is this like live captions? No. Yo, that's cool. Yo, the more you knew. The more you know. That is so cool. I didn't know Windows had like a live transcription feature. That is so cool. Okay. Alrighty. IP remove. got some just random behind the scenes stuff. MobSync, whatever that is. MS config. We have Cortana still in here. I would not be surprised if you're failing at removing Edge. Here, Mr. Show, look. If you switch to my stream, look, watch this. Ready? Remove MS Edge, and then just go to this link. It's github.com, and it could be a little different because Windows 10, Windows 11. But Shadow Whisperer has like his thing is pretty good. And if you really want, I could like try to just uninstall. I've already uninstalled it, but we could run it from commands if you really want. But perfmon. Oh, this is probably just performance monitor. Oh yeah. So it probably said. Ooh, I got some. Got some private information from you. Congratulations. Now you are doxxed. Okay, cool. I'll run these in just a sec. Okay. I mean, from the cybersecurity background, just a little bit of information is nice. I could run it through Have I Been Pwned, the website, look you up on white pages, you know. This is a joke, YouTube. I am joking. I'm not going to dox anyone. Although, not that you care. As long as I'm a big, pretty, and, you know, just doxing another creator is just fine. You know, Sniper Wolf. You know, you have a firewall. Dude, that's not going to help. If I give you, like, personal information, like name, email, that kind of stuff, you have 15K server. Like, you think you're safe? Okay, well, you are mistaken. Once you start giving random people your email address from like 2015. Oh, whoa. What the world is this? Performance monitor. I legit didn't even know. We're just finding stuff together. Like, I knew we had like performance monitor. Like, no, I was thinking of resource monitor. What is it? Performance monitoring now. What is it? Processor dying? That's kind of cool. Yeah, and that's what. Well, they already did, but that's why Firefox is better. They haven't removed uBlock Origin. Edge is gone. Yippee! Just a better system already. Okay, let me just. Can I close that? Yeah, get Firefox. I would recommend. Their like main page is pretty bloaty. So I fix it. I'll show y'all later my like Firefox setup. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were going through System 32. No, I'm much nicer than that. I'm not. That's illegal. I'm kidding. Yo, sincerely not yours. Welcome. I think you've joined stream a couple times before. I think so. Here, let's see. Channel activity. Maybe? I don't know. I know. It's awesome, isn't it, Mr. Show? Although Linux is arguably better. Windows is better for like, I don't know, it's more user-friendly. Okay, let's see. What else are we looking for? Ribbons. Oh! No way. Is this the... Hold up. This is literally... Isn't this the Mac save screen? Bro! Mac save screen. Bro. No way. Hold up. That's the Mac save screen. Am I tripping? Hold up. MacBook screen saver. Am I tripping? Hold Hold up. Yes! I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Bro! Is that just a ripoff? That's literally... Okay then. I'm not gonna question. What in the world? Oh, I've seen this one too. Bro, these screensavers keep crashing. Okay, whatever. We've got this Mystify one. Okay, come on. I feel like these are just blatant ripoffs of the Apple screensaver. I kid you not. These just feel like blatant ripoffs. Whoa, we got some bubbles. What's funny is a lot of people probably like have never like seen these before. But I didn't know. Look at this. No, not that. Not that. Look at this. It's like literally. Am I tripping? This is literally like the Microsoft or the. This is Mac OS's one. Okay, I am shocked. Like there might be slight differences, but like genuinely. Yo, Mr. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. Mr. Special commands. Yes, I'll run them. Relax, relax. And I don't know why your commands aren't or why your messages aren't showing up. I don't know. Beats me. I don't have any mods online right now. I have like 7 mods. I don't think anyone's online. Any of my mods are on at least. Yeah, GNOME desktop is GNOME, set up like Mac, but my dock is on the right and my top bar is on the bottom. Interessante, interessante. Okay, what we were... Screen save. It's an exe file. Ooh. It just shows black. Not exactly sure. It could just be like the default kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Macs. And then a photo screensaver is just like it steals photos from your like thing. There we go. Sorry about that. Switch. WinUtil, it's amazing. Okay, I think I've heard of it. I'm not entirely sure. I could be mistaken though. WinUtil. Titus Text. I've heard of this. I'm pretty sure. The utility is a compilation of Windows high performance use. Meant to streamline installs, debloat with tweaks, perform with troubleshoot with config, fix with. Okay, that is cool. When you tool snappy driver and metacode. Okay. Secondary SC for just for it. Yeah, anti-cheat is dumb. I have never gotten an virus on my main PC because I'm when I download stuff, I do it in a safe environment, like virtual machines, under VPNs, just all of the above. So okay, I think we're mostly like I think we've seen all we need to see. Now let's oh for sure. Mr. Show remembers that one time. I think it was only him on at that point, but there was one time where I accidentally showed my IP address on stream. Where it's not like necessarily detrimental, but like DDoSing is, it's kind of a threat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Virtual machine is almost doxed. Yeah. One of them was a local IP, and I think one was global. Well, Mr. Weber, welcome. I'm removing bloatware and completely nuking this Windows installation. Okay, remove. Let me see. I think. But first, before I remove System 32, I want to do some I mean, yeah, we could do some stuff like, I don't know, if y'all wanna, I don't know, stopping certain functions like Explorer. I don't know, you could. That kind of crashes everything. Just makes everything black. But yeah. Cortana. Do we have Cortana? I mean, like, okay. Let's see. Yeah. So CMD. Task. It'll probably have me run it in administrator. You kept Cortana. Task kill. I know this one. I don't know about the arguments. F. Immediately explorer.exe. Yo, there you go. So this is what Windows looks like without Explorer. So basically the reason it does this is because any of like the graphical stuff on Windows end is, from what my understanding, Explorer basically runs that. So your file explorer behind the scenes is running taskbar, any like the background kind of stuff. Yeah. I actually, here, look, remove what, remove, I did that just a little bit ago. I don't have Edge on the system anymore. Watch. Ready? If you go to Shadow Whisperer, yeah, basically, good way to, do it. Yeah, you can also remove, what do you call it? You can just turn off Windows updates. There's that too. Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad. So this is what Windows looks like without, it just kind of looks dead. You can just turn it back on. Yeah, you can also restart it from the task manager if like stuff looks wonky. Cortana is deprecated. Yeah. We could also, I'm trying to think what else I could do. Let's see. We could edit some registry files. Oh yeah, we could do turning off Microsoft Defender. Although that wouldn't really do anything right now. First off, that wouldn't work. And second off, because if you go to like main system, like services, like I don't know, service host, like sysmain, most of them will just say you can't do this. Let's find one where, like the shell infrastructure, I don't think it would allow you to. I lied. Yeah, let's see which. I know there are certain ones where it just refuses to. Yeah. So for certain stuff, if it's already running or whatnot, you can. It'll just say like this operation cannot be completed, just because everything else is relying on that. I'm gonna try and run Linux VM in my yeah, for VirtualBox, you probably might need to turn on nested hyper virtualization, which is a setting, so you might have to shut down your virtual machine and turn on that setting. I don't want to like corrupt the system, like format it incorrectly. Let me see what else was in your list. Delete the recycling bin contents. I mean, that's not necessarily. Disable the keyboard driver. Locks you out of the system. Terminate all running applications. Delete the boot configuration. That's what most viruses do. Disable Windows Defender. Trying to think of something. I don't know. Okay, let's at least restart the system. yeah, most of those are pretty destructive and or don't create exciting stuff to look at. Like turning off the Explorer, it's kind of exciting, I guess, but yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Y'all want to see my beautiful password? Just wait for it to load. Oh, you know what I could do? No, I had a password. Did it just... Okay, I guess it just removed my password. Whatever. That's nice. Okay. You have a list again. Okay, let's, I'm trying to think of... Change. Oh, let's edit some registry stuff. That's what we can do. Registry. Yes, let's do some registry magic. So it'd be current user, system. No, I don't. Gosh, Microsoft Windows current version Explorer. Okay, let's see. Startup approved, run. Oh, this is all in a VM. I'm trying to... Something that would look exciting to destroy. We could, like, corrupt some, like... I don't know. Oh, you know, we could, like, overflow the memory. I'm trying to think... Overflow, oh, you know what we could do? We could do, a zip bomb. That it's not an actual boom boom, YouTube. That is a term for a thing. Zip bomb. Y'all want to see a zip bomb? Okay. We're just gonna do a zip bomb. A fork bomb is different from a zip bomb. Deny. Where can we download? Can we download? Let me download. Again, this is all for educational purposes. Download. I've made a zip bomb before, but Zod. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, we're all good. Windows go boom boom. Yeah, I don't think I've removed Defender yet. I don't know. I haven't removed. Oh, disabling the mouse. Change the system's host name. I don't think that'd do anything. Can I turn it off? Okay. Turn what off? Defender? Yeah, I'll turn Defender off. Yeah, I might do viruses in another stream. Not now, though. Okay, we're just gonna download the zip bomb. Yeah, so for VMs, so they don't, like, try to spread, if there's, like, a virus on it. Bro! Okay, allow download. Yo! Credits to Firefox, their download manager. Dang! They realized it was a zip bomb immediately. And if y'all don't know what a zip bomb is, it's basically... Okay, I just uncompressed it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it's doing its thing. Maybe? Okay, it's thinking. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so basically what a zip bomb is it takes advantage of compression algorithms, which, like, it has, like, a bazillion different, like, things that can be compressed. Like, if you have a recurring pattern, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then the computer can just say, hey, I have a lot of similar stuff. And they'll take every instance of 1, 2, 3, 4 and replace it with X. So you'll have X, X, X instead of, or Y, Y, Y if you set 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which saves a lot on compression. But because of that, if you just take advantage of that, here, let me show you. We're gonna extract this. We can also do some like memory, like mesh screwy stuff. Watch very carefully. We're gonna open task managers just so y'all can see it, and I'll do Windows Defender sometime in a little bit. Okay, so y'all can see the thing. Let's just put this over here. My thing is a little messy, but that's okay. Let's read the README. I know a lot about computers. See, that's where I pretend to know a lot about computers, or I do know a lot about computers. Computers. The thing is there's a lot to learn. There's just a lot to learn. But yeah, so this is basically, the password is 42. Okay, cool. How big is it? Did it say? Because I know there's like petabyte, like big stuff. How big is it? Oh, 4.5 petabytes. That's lovely. That's hilarious. Okay, we're going to. That's hilarious. Try again. It is password protected. Jiminy Christmas, no. Ah. Are you kidding me? They made this real difficult. Okay, I'm gonna download another zip bomb from another place. Ah. Zip bomb, bomb, download. Okay, come on, give me, download a zip bomb. Okay, site, github.com. Nope. Download 10 of them. Well, the way that works is once you extract, see, it takes advantage of the zips compression algorithm, like 7zip or 7z, or like WinRAR, or just Windows like compression. And once you extract it, because you can't view some files when they're zipped, so you extract it, and from there it'll start uncompressing it, and then it'll be like, oh, that's a lot, it's a lot, and it'll eventually just crash your system. Okay, let's see if this one's better. Zip bomb. Zip. Which one is which? ZBLG. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna download this. This contains viruses. That's nice. Okay, I don't know if Windows Defender is being screwy. It could be screwy. No, don't pin to start. I don't really care. Extract all. Okay, let's bring this to the front. I'm not exactly sure if it's it again could be Windows Defender, so I'll have to, you know, screw with Windows Defender in just a little bit. But extract. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Yeah, I know that, but oh well, the CPU usage has. If you press enter, it turns off Linux. What do you mean? It's thinking. It's really thinking. Oh my gosh. So you can see it's filling up the RAM. Because it'll store it in RAM for the meantime. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. It's not as exciting as if I was running a bare bones, but like this is pretty cool. Oh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so it's overflowing. It's running on the RAM right now. This is kind of anticlimactic. It's I'm not entirely sure what it's doing right now. What are you doing? Windows action. Bro, no. You suck, Windows. You suck. You suck. Why? No, you're no fun. Oh. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Do it. Bro. That's gotta be Defender, right? Because it filled up the memory right here, and then it was just like, nah, you know what? I don't need a. Bro, you're so mean, Windows. You aren't letting me like zip bomb my computer. Meanie butt. Okay, you know what? Disable. Oh my gosh. Windows. Defender. PowerShell. Yeah, although, like, I don't want to pull up my email on the screen. I really don't. I know. I know. Okay, yeah, run random command. PowerShell, run as administrator. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily turn it off entirely, from what I understand. Yep, just like do that. No. Okay, fine. Ah! Are you kidding me? No, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to disable my antivirus cipher. Are you kidding me? Well, yeah, I know that, but it doesn't, like, it's still, is necessarily, okay, fine. How about this? You can disable some of it, but, okay. Just give me, PowerShell command to disable Windows Defender. I don't remember the actual command. Okay. Real-time protection. Yeah, because there's different monitoring. Come on. No. What in the world? X. Let me copy this. Copy. It's thinking. Okay. No. Important notes. Disable all of it. All of it. Come on, ChatGPT. I already disabled real-time protection. Cloud delivered. Auto suspicious samples. Copy. Yep, we're just gonna do all of that. Copy. Bruh. Can you... Oh my gosh. You are making this painfully difficult. Okay, Defender. Fine, we'll just do it from... In, like, at all? Like, even the bare bones? Or your, just a virtual machine? Defender. Okay, we have virus and threat protection turned off. Dang. A restart might make it right. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Firewall. We're gonna keep the firewall on. Yeah. Okay. Let's retry the zip bomb. Delete that. Now we'll delete that too. Delete that. Okay. See ya. Extract all. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to crash so bad. Like, I know you could do like a memory overflow. I'm not entirely sure about Oh, come on. You're being no fun, Windows. Like, you can see it slowly taking up the memory, but at some point it's probably just gonna... I don't have Minecraft. I probably would if I did have Minecraft, but... 100 terabytes. Oh, yes. There's no way this is obsolete. Zip bombs surely still work. I don't know. Maybe it's just... My favorite game right now is Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, you know what? We'll just... I'm trying to think of, like, ways to crash the system. To fill up memory. Oh! If you have... recursive... I don't remember... I made a program a while back that... T-Launcher. Okay, I'm reading your emails, okay? I just don't know. Screensaver arrow theme. Nah, we don't want to disable task manager. Windows firewall rules. Prevent system restore. Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen if you like set Windows to like like some crazy like integer date. It's pretty funny. Date 12/31. There you go. Dang it. Okay. Let me try again. Enter the new date. 12/31/9999. Yeah, I'm reading your list. This is one of the thing. Okay, no wait. Yeah. CMD, we're gonna run it as administrator. No wait, no. Wait, no way. Search in Steam is turned off. I think the deep loader turned that off. Okay. Date 12/31/12P4. No. Bro! Oh my gosh. Is it because it's connected to the internet? Are you kidding me? No. Well, I guess we'll show location settings. No. Set time automatically. Let me restart that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It doesn't let me do anything, any date larger than that. Are you kidding me? We're trying to do some wonky like date stuff. Well, I primarily want to like let's do a fork bomb. Let's do a fork bomb. Yeah. All your drivers, death trap. You'd have to delete everything else and then system32 files. So it wouldn't be everything at once. But that's good, Mr. Show. Welcome back. You said some, like you just copy these from ChatGPT, and a lot of these are like not necessarily. Okay, we could try Jiminy Christmas. This is not even okay. CMD. But it does give me good like recursion. Go to start. Yeah, that didn't work. Infinite loops. Like, I know... Accept all cookies, blah, blah, blah. Let's, some more 8-bit stuff. Classic. Okay. So, we could do a loop. Echo. Oops. Go to loop. Not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure I'm using these wrong. No, you know what? Okay. Python. Let's install Python real fast. I do know some coding like stuff. Download 3.3. Yes. What you can do. Oh, change the resolution of the screen. Oh, that would just change. I don't know what that would do. You know, I'm curious about the change in resolution to, like, really odd, though. qres.exe x 1920. So this is just reversed. Why? Yeah, this is just inverted. Probably PowerShell commands. Can you virtual onto my virtual machine? Whatever that means. You could, but depends on the virtual like system you're using or software. For VirtualBox, it uses an emulated graphics driver, and you don't have a pass through. Moodlehar has some like stuff on videos on running Arch with yeah, but I'm curious about this like resolution one. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. You could get Steam. It just you're running everything on your processor. Okay, let's just make a classic. I mean, try. Oh, shucks. Well, it still didn't recognize this qres command. Like, even I didn't add that argument. I don't even know. Yeah, it doesn't recognize the command. Either that or it's not in path. So even if I did add that, I still wouldn't have it. Okay, no. Let's open idle. Yeah, PowerShell is a little odd. I'll tell you that. Let's see. No control panel. Disables control panel. I don't know why you would want to do that either. Because control panel doesn't really run all that much. Y'all wanna, let's see. Y'all wanna see a simple like, I'm not even sure what it's called. Open CMD Python. I don't remember what. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's OS. So we're gonna do a new OS, and then OS while true, infinite loop, of course. OS.start. I think it's that. cmd.exe. Basic, like, it just constantly opens. Yeah, I would have figured. Oh, system. Oh, it's system. It's right there. I knew that. And then from here. Oh, come on. I don't remember how to make it spawn infinitely. Okay, give me a hot second. What's the command to open like a command prompt? Ryzen 5 7600 and a potato RX 5. Okay. What? Run commands. Python. I don't remember system command. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Or os.system. Windows? Like, the Windows key? Is that what you mean? We could... Yeah, so it's sub-processes. I'm pretty sure that works, too. ls. That's a command, right? ls. I do not... What's the ls? I don't need to wait till it's this is embarrassing. All true. Home. Yep, some Yoshi music right here. So I feel like I'm using this wrong. Nope. Yeah, I'm using this wrong. Jiminy Crisis. No, okay. Recursion. Oh my gosh, I can't. I haven't done recursion forever. Oh, you know, that would be like running the program. You're dying? I know CPR, except that doesn't help me much. A sub-process. Okay, while true. I got the while true part. You're what? So it is sub-process. Maybe you can do it with the... I think I did it with the OS one last time. Process. I know people... Alt F4 won't work. Yeah, you can do some weird stuff with a computer. P open. Okay, so it was the P open one. cmd.exe. Okay, come on. We could also do recursion too. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. 100% CPU utilization. This is great. Oh, yeah, we're like massively laggy too. This is great. We're almost at 100% memory. I don't remember if like it crashes the system or like idle crashes first. I don't know. You have DDR5? Yeah, DDR5 is not necessarily like which like how the speed, which is kind of like is. It's also part of like how much. You said 32 gigs. Ooh, cool. We are unresponsive from the VM, so that's not necessarily recursion, but yeah. Okay, let's just nuke this real fast. Power off, power off. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole different world, I'll tell you that. I'm hungry, dog. Okay, yeah, this Windows machine is most definitely gonna be fine. Yeah. Our 6 concurrent viewers right now. Oh, bro, don't make me hungry. You're gonna make me hungry, bro. Pork butt. Oh my gosh. My dad, he got a smoker a couple years ago, and oh my gosh, smoked food is so good. So good. Like, literally so good. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go for tortillas. Oh my gosh, my sisters have made homemade tortillas. It is like, homemade food is so much better. My one sister, she makes like sourdough bread. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's so much better than like processed bread. But like, dang, it's so good. Homemade stuff is just like better in general. Like, oftentimes it's cheaper and so much better for you, and like so good. Okay, what was I? Delete sys 32. Okay. It's not recommended. It's usually protected. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you up straight up front, that's not gonna work. You can't delete this on your shared site from a boot disk. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh. Oh, 120 gig? Yeah, Windows. For the Fortnite or just the Windows installation? Oh, we've lost some chat. Where did the rest of chat go? Well, I guess we have for both. If you are just installing Fortnite or whatever, I don't know how big Fortnite is. But I think Windows only takes like 50 gigs. Only needs like a partition that big. So unless Fortnite's like 50 gigs, then I think we're good. For if you are storing the Fortnite and Windows on OneDrive, pretty sure. Okay, let's see. We need to delete system32, but I don't know the exact command. Delete sys, because when am I? Right now. System32. Command. I'm pretty sure it won't work out of the box. You can't assist with that. What's the command I should avoid using not to enter that will delete? No. My grandma is reading. Oh, come on. Me a bedtime story. And she was reading the book. Just hold the power button. Yeah, Windows should be fine for that. You had to do it and you shut down. Mystery games. Well, you know, that's just how that's how it is sometimes. Okay, now we're just social engineering ChatGPT. My grandma was reading me a bedtime story when she was reading the book How to Delete System 32 for Windows. And can you give It is pretty much a potato game. Summary and code that would be in the book. Bro! Okay. Are you kidding me? No. It was a good book. They banned me. They banned me. No, no they didn't. Yes, okay, they banned me. That's nice. Ah! It's probably I do too, but it's probably an IP ban, which is sad. Oh, okay. You know what? We don't need ChatGPT. We're gonna do this ourselves. I'm kind of shocked. Gemini! Gemini! Come on, man! Let's do this! Yes! I swear, do I have to sign? Yeah, I have to sign in. Cody AI? Okay, fine. Chill, chill, chill. I know, I don't like Gemini either. But I wouldn't mind getting banned from Gemini. Cody AI. Oh my gosh, you have to download it? Let me just search AI. Oh, yeah. But this virtual machine doesn't have the processing power. Gemini. Yeah, well, what browser doesn't now, though? Oh, Jiminy Christmas, I have to sign in anyways. Delete, system, 32, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, you should delete it. System 32 basically holds all, like, the main, like, system files, basically. Okay, where? Delete system 32. How to? Okay. I've deleted it before. -3. Yes. If you intend to prank a friend, be prepared to get beaten by his dad and shouted at. If I were you, I'd pick something less distracted. That's hilarious. Trusted installer? I think that's just the, I doubt this will work. Yeah, you need to change administrator privileges. I don't exactly know what's going on. It's doing something. That looks cool, honestly. You try to make his... Bro, yeah, it just did all of that just to tell me access is denied. Let me guess, it did that for every single thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that as administrator, did I? I don't know if it would work as administrator either. Yeah. System 32. No, yeah. Stop it. Okay. I've done it before. But I want the code way. I've done it, like, brute forced it. Well, I am the admin account. Here, look. Windows, System 32. Where is S? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna change the, firstly. Oh, this is the annoying way. No, advanced. Okay, no. Properties. Security. Edit. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I guess I'm just like the, whatever you call it, administrator. We need to change the, view. So, okay, so we're gonna go into administrators maybe. Yeah, we need to change the, tag fillet. Windows sucks. Okay, that's what it is. There you go. Apply. There we go. Yes. Okay, it's doing its thing. If you're taking ownership of the object, blah, blah, blah. And then we could try to delete trusted installer. I'm not sure if it would allow me. I could maybe. Trusted installer. Change permissions? I don't know. Could try to delete trusted installer. Enable inheritance. Okay, there we go. And let's just delete. It's thinking. Oh, it didn't give me an error. Well, not yet at least. Y'all want to watch this system? Continue. Just completely crap itself. Okay, there we go, y'all. I'm doing it. There we go. System 32 is getting deleted right before our own eyeballs. This computer is soon going to be pretty crapped. And pretty crapped soon that, okay, we're just gonna try again. See, some stuff is already open. Skip. Some stuff didn't get deleted. Does that mean Linux? Okay, it didn't delete everything. That is kind of slightly disappointing. It's just because it's open in other stuff. Okay. Let's restart the computer. Nope, bruh. Bruh. Some stuff just isn't working. I kid you not. Like, I'm clicking right here. I can't click the power button. Let's see what else doesn't work. What else is broken? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run the command. Come on. Oh, no! No! Okay, yeah, this is the carnage I was looking for. Command prompt no longer works. CMD, come on, no! Jiminy Christmas, no, shut down. Ah! No, it's because I deleted it. No way. I didn't think it would do that hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna go in. Delete, yes. Continue. Yeah, bro. I can't, like, no CMD. I'm surprised run still works, like the run command. What doesn't, what works? No, yeah. deleted like all the path files. Oh, what is working? Services, shell host, smart screen, VBox, win login. Okay, let's delete this. Yes, try again. Because the file is open. Jiminy Christmas. I'll try deleting the terminal in just a sec. I'm pretty sure Task Manager is working. We need to win logon. What is the exe? What is it called? No. Win logon? Okay, there you go. Let's end this task. Shut down. Oh! What in the world? Okay, let's see. Can I do anything? Okay, no, wait. Come on. Interactive sign-in process. Okay, I think the mouse gave out. I can still do stuff. No? What in the world? Okay, so it says interactive sign-in process installation has failed. Nice. You gonna give me something else? Is there like a hotkey for like power shutting? You know what? Let's send the command, send the shutdown signal. Okay. I doubt it'll work because the shutdown, like exe, like the actual path, I think got nuked. Okay, yeah, it's not responding to. I mean, I know it's. What I'm saying is, I don't think. Bro, why? No. Okay, we're just gonna power it off. We're gonna do a hard power off. Yo, welcome, Mr. McSneed. I'm not even gonna question. Okay, let's see. I doubt it'll boot. Watch it. Oh, okay. So it's gonna try to repair, but I think most of the stuff that like they would have pulled is I deleted. It'll probably say something along the lines of we can't fix your PC. That's what it says most of the time, or anytime I've deleted massive files like that. Come on. Yeah, well, Mr. Drew, you well, you don't have a VM yet. Yep. Like I told you. But yeah, so although you may not have a virtual machine, you can watch me destroy the PCs, you know? Advanced options. Okay, yeah, it's nuked. Continue to Okay, come on. Yeah, it's just gonna boot loop. It's just gonna boot loop. Yeah. Cause it can't we were live booting, like the reason it was able to run is because we were just like stuff was on the RAM. That's so funny. Troubleshoot. Reset. Yeah, it won't do anything. I bet you command prompt won't work either. Oh, they've got command prompt working? What in the world? Okay, let's see if we can try to fix it from here. I'm trying to think. We could CD to... Where did we install Firefox? CD... Yeah, SFC... Although I doubt that'll work either, because I think it's for the disk cannon. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's mostly for just like disk corruption. I'm not entirely sure. SFC command. What exactly? System file checker. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let Windows do its thing, and I'm going to be... I need to go to the restroom. I'm sorry. I'm going to be right back. Y'all can watch Windows do the thing. Go take, like, a little break. You know your commands. I'm going to go restroom. I'll be back in, like, 2-3 minutes. Be right back. Ah, yabba dabba. Alrighty. Let me turn down the music real fast. I'm indeed back. Welcome. I've been holding it for a while. But it does say system file repair changes will take effect after the next reboot. Okay, let's just reboot here. Oh, restart. I forgot. It's different. No, shut down. Oh! I forgot. It doesn't have, yeah, neither of these commands. So I'm gonna have to, like, okay, shut down. Okay, I'm curious, though. Turn off PC. Okay. I think that mostly just, like, crashed it. But, let's turn it back on. Grab some saltines. Okay, so no, when I deleted System32, a lot of the important files, like shut down and stuff, were deleted too. I'm not sure why I didn't delete the SFC one. Maybe it's stored in a different file, like location. Eating some stale saltines. This is nice. Ah, damn it. Jiminy Christmas, no! So your command did not actually work. Well. Let's see if I can just reset it. Let's see. No, how about... I don't know. Oh, come on, man. No! Mr. Games, who are you talking about? Well, technically I have gotten this blue screen of death. I mean, yeah. Here, let's just nuke this. I don't know. I'm trying to like. Yeah, it is basically a nuke system. Yeah. I mean, granted, I did delete System 32, so you know, there's that. Okay. Windows 11 ISO, okay. We're gonna, y'all gonna see my beautiful password. Okay. It's a deviant. See, we're just destroying Windows in every which way we can. Because, you know, why not? We'll give it just 6 processors. I'm running Linux Mint, but, where's my phone? You need the Linux? Well, I have Linux, bare bones. I just not sure what we could do on Linux without, like, I don't know. I don't have a Linux ISO. Not entirely sure. So, also, thank you so much for the support, y'all. Look at this. We have 17 hours of watch time just on this live streaming alone. Kind of crazy. Anywho, we're gonna do some more Windows shenanigans. Because, you know, why not? Yeah. I like water. Water's great. Product key. Well, adios, Mr. Games. It was fun hanging out. Remember, kids, Windows sucks. So, you know where I exist. I exist in a state of anxiousness. State of... I don't know. You use Windows. Yeah, well, it's hard to switch from Windows to Linux sometimes, so... We're installing Windows 11 for the second time. I should have just copied the VM, I'm not even gonna lie, but... Oh well, here we are. So good. It's 12. You know what? I can install Ubuntu, which was like Windows 12 14. I'm not sure what they could change about Minecraft though. Like Minecraft is like just a timeless classic. Like what could you add without it being like GTA 7? I'm shocked that number one, Ubuntu and or Windows hasn't like sued this yet. Like genuinely. Copyright infringement above, like all across the board. Yeah, Notch is making a, or there's claims about. Yeah, Microsoft bought Minecraft for a couple $2 billion, I'm pretty sure, from Notch. And so Notch doesn't actually own like any of the, you know, whatever. But yeah, look at that. We destroyed Windows. Pretty crazy. 2.1 billion. Yeah, I knew it was in the billions. Yeah, some of their stuff, like copyright stuff, is kind of stupid. Let's download Ubuntu for educational purposes only, of course. Well, toodaloo. Have fun, Mr. Games. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, because there's Hello Neighbor 2 and 3. Or 1 and 2, right? Yeah. Except, I want to run it just to see, like, what exactly is different necessarily about it. Because I know there are probably some copyright infringements. Like, I know there very much are. I just don't know exactly what it does to make itself look. I don't know. Okay, let's save it just to the VMs folder. I will say, they did. I haven't been following too much, but last time I checked, they weren't being sued, which I was really shocked about. I think most people were. Ubuntu lawsuit. Wouldn't be shocked if they were. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think they've been sued quite yet. I know. Pretty crazy. We could have this virtual machine running Windows, and we'll run a Ubuntu virtual machine just because, you know, GTA 6 is supposed to come out, what, this year, right? Or 2026? Bro, 2024 went by so fast. Wait, actually? Apple sued Samsung for their UI? Like, when was this? It's gotta be a couple years ago. Yeah, of course. It's gonna be to end of 2025 until, like, oh, we have some late delays or whatever. And then, you know, 6 or 7 months later, maybe it might come out. But, I don't know. I haven't played GTA 5, but follow 2025. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I followed like some like GTA 6 news because it was like massive in the commentary community. I guess like Batman 2. Is that a game or a movie? I don't play many games, obviously. Like the only game I've played too consistently was like more recently is Red Dead Redemption 2, but yeah. The movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, my sister didn't like it very much. I think I haven't watched it yet, but my sister fell asleep in theaters watching it. But yeah. Come on, Windows, do your thing. Okay, we have Ubuntu, the ISO file. Let's get that. It's Linux. That's funny. You're just gonna guess based on the title. It's great. Yeah, I'll have to watch it sometime. I don't know if we own it though. It's rated R, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know entirely, but no Sue. Change the password 54321. No, Jiminy Christmas 54321. There's no nudity. It's all just like graphic or language, right? 819. We'll give it 6 processors. 25 gigs. That's not too bad compared to Windows. Windows wanted like 80 gigs. Okay. I'm curious if this is actually gonna work. Like visually, because I know like Batman movies are pretty dark in general. Or like plot-wise. Bro. Windows seems to be running on an unsupported hypervisor. Bruh. Are you running on an unsupported hypervisor, Mr. Ubuntu? Isn't that a shame? Bro, you're making me hungry. Over here, I'm just eating crackers. I bet it does. Pork butt. Oh my gosh, so good. Okay, what are we looking for? So it's processor. Paravirtualization, legacy. I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it's mad about. Mr. Timers or Mrs. Timers, welcome, welcome, welcome. We just nuked one of the virtual machines by deleting System 32. It was a whole spectacle. I tried to. Cool. Yeah, you told me you bought the RAV4. I have some friends or family, or we know people with the RAV4. A decent car. How big? What are the specs for your specific car? And Mr. Timers, I think it's first time joining the channel, so welcome. Oh, I think most people are leaving anyway, so I won't be on too much longer. Oh. But yeah, it is pretty crazy. The last time I checked, 18 hours. That is absolutely bonkers. 10 people are watching. That's kind of crazy. You fixed it somehow. Yeah, if you need I think I deleted everything that I could. You just need to change like permissions sometimes, but yes. Hello, Windows. You suck. Getting things ready. Okay, nice. Now we're gonna try. Let's see if we can get Ubuntu working. Start. Stale crackers. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please don't break. You broke last time. Excuse me. Configuration is probably broken. You don't say. I'm not entirely sure what you want. Well, that might be your issue, maybe mine. Could be because I'm running, like, trying to run 2 VMs. That too. I don't know. I guess we won't be running Ubuntu. I'll try to run it sometime else. But, yeah, I should probably go eat anytime soon. Yeah. What are your specs? So good. I'm craving pork butt now. I'm eating some soggy saltines. You don't know? You can open Task Manager by Control-Shift-Escape. Then you could tell me from there. But, yeah. We were talking about the Game Boy earlier. I don't know why Ubuntu won't work. Maybe I'll try it sometime else. I know some ordinary gamers, Mudahar, he got his to work. But granted, he's running better virtual machines than I am. There we go. Okay. What else do we want to do? We want to, like, corrupt the system. Overfill in memory. Let's insert the gas edition CD. Yep. Gotta reset it up. Let me just duplicate this VM real fast. After I get the gas edition CD installed. This is such a nostalgic like soundtrack. So good. Some saltines. So good. But yeah, soggy saltines while talking to a bunch of random strangers. It's definitely a mood. I'll tell you that. Definitely a mood. Am I subscribed to myself? What in the world? Okay. A little odd. I don't remember how. I remember you used to be able to just like go to your channel and subscribe that way. But I think what did I do? I don't actually remember how, but I somehow subbed to myself. I think, because I think that's why I was getting like stuff from my like notifications. Yo, we got 6 subscribers. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. I think I clicked a link, but yeah. I lost a couple subscribers over there, but that's okay. Maybe. Okay, let's see if the guest edition CD is indeed working. But what we do want to do now. Oh, come on. I don't like Microsoft Edge. Oh, they always make it the default. Without your data. Whatever. No. You don't need my data. No necesitas. I don't know what data is in Spanish. Data. Okay, what Oh, yes. Memory overflow. Overflow. I'm trying to remember the command. I know there is a command to do that. Not entirely sure remember what command it is. Let's see. I'm trying to look. Format. Delete. Overwrite free space. I mean, memory overflow here. How about this command might work. Let's try. Mario Party. I did that very badly. FS util behavior. Access is denied. That's not helpful. No, no. Command CMD. Yes, run. FS util behavior. Set memory usage. 2. Okay, let's open Task Manager first. Ah, it didn't take it, like, effect immediately. Ah, come on, man. Now. Fine. Let's reboot. See if that works. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think that's how I subbed to myself accidentally. I need to unsub. I think. I don't know how I would though. Let's just go through some more System 32 stuff. Because I know there's some pretty cool stuff in System 32. Cursors. Bro, I could just delete these. Ah, come on, man. What happens when it tries to grab a cursor that doesn't exist anymore? Let's change security. So advanced. Change. I don't actually know. I don't know what this username was. What was this username? Vlox user? Did I not change it? I'm getting better at taking control. Come on. Come on. It's probably just using that one. Maybe not. That's not helpful. It's not helpful. Because I have write permission. Or read and write permission. Ugh. Not read only. Yep, not read only. Full control. Yeah, we'll just get full control to everybody. Yep. Yep. Full control. Yep. Yes. I think this works. This works. Yes. Well, this is awesome. A lot of fun. So much fun. Peak. Look at that. 11 people, 12 people. Oh, we've still averaged about like 6, 7 people. It's a lot of cool. Enable inheritance, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Continue. Access 9. No! Command all. No. Just delete these. Delete. Yes! Okay. Okay, it must have the... Yo. Okay, it must have the cursor stored in memory. It must have this cursor stored in memory. For sure. What in the world? Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I haven't played that game yet. What was I doing? Oh, cursors. Let's break it. So it's trying to grab on files that don't exist anymore. Again, it's trying to like... That's so funny. It's got to be cached, or like it's got to be in the memory or something. I'm not exactly sure what process. Oh, we've got a very big cursor. I'm not. Is that because I changed the cursor to be big? I don't know, but I don't know why it's not the. That is so weird. Okay, so it's not Explorer that. Oh, the power button doesn't work. The power button doesn't work. Oh, that's kind of trippy. Just like... Okay, can I run a... Let me run an app. Explorer. Okay, Explorer. Okay, there you go. This is so weird. Like, you would expect, since it's trying to... Like, in a game, if it was doing this, since it's constantly refreshing... It would just pull up like the purple, like no texture, whatever. Which is so weird because like, oh, you know what? I should restart. And occasionally I'll make them the cursor pretty big. That is so funny. That is so odd. Mouse settings. Okay. I have been streaming for a while. Indeed, I have. Mouse pointer. Come on. Why can't I change them? Like, it's either missing or crap. That's hilarious. Okay. No. Okay, I guess it, Okay, let's restart. I don't think it'll save the cursors. It might, like, try to pull them from the internet, but, yeah. Yeah, I very rarely have time like this. It's just because school starts tomorrow. Excuse me. So, yeah. I'm so curious what will happen to this mouse. Mouse. So, did it fix itself? How in the world? So you're telling me... Okay, this mouse is way too big. So you're telling me that it just... Yeah, I'll get off soon anyways. Did it fix the cursors? Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, there it is. It wasn't in System 32. Where are the cursors? Where did it go? ABC. I'm so confused. Where is it pulling these cursors from? Ah. like, it can't be stored in the RAM, because cursor, file location, Windows. I'm so confused. That's so odd. Okay then. Well, now that I've got that out of the way, I'm still like baffled. Like, surely I get that it might be stored in memory, but then like how would, if it was stored in memory, then restarting would have, I don't know. Little confused, but because I deleted all the files. Anyways, God bless y'all. I'm gonna go now, eat some food or whatnot. Hope y'all enjoyed stream. So yeah, we have 4 concurrent viewers, so might as well leave now. God bless y'all. Peace, and enjoy y'all's school or whatever y'all have. Alrighty, peace y'all.